What up, what up, what up? It's your boy Woody, and guys, Void is over. Polar Invasion just happened. A lot of people got smacked. We smacked a lot of people, and Merger is days away. For many nations. So, with that being said, guys, I want to hear about your voids. I want to see some freaking battle reports. And everything, because my void, it was kind of boring because when you go up against a disciplined nation that bubbles, you ain't gonna get shit. Obviously, you've seen in my last video, you ain't gonna get shit. But I did hear that what was it, 374 and 567, I think it is. They had void against each other, and I don't know who won, who lost, but I heard it was interesting. So I'll go ahead and give the mic to one of you guys, and let's hear about you guys' void. And I'll let you know. There's probably gonna be people that jump in here and argue back. It is what it is. So just a tip. Let's hear let's hear about it.
It wasn't too bad. It was fun. I'll give it that. I do have one question. Did anybody notice that the T4 troops were working?
I did. I seen that.
I know. I thought I was the only one, and then two other people said it. And I messaged my VIP, and he wanted screenshots or videos or something, and I didn't think of it, and I was kind of hoping somebody else did.
I seen it, and I didn't want to show it on a video in case I didn't want to be like, okay, guys, the T4s are back, But I think that I didn't see. Well, actually, did I? Let me check. I think people did send it in an attack, or was it in reinforcements? Or was it in reinforcements?
No, I'm pretty sure it was an attack. I mean, I saw quite a bit. I was kind of shocked.
I think you're right. I really think you're right, dude.
I hope I'm wrong, but like I said, you're the fourth person now that has confirmed that they believe they saw it. So
I believe I seen it. Like I said, I was keeping my mouth shut, hoping no one caught on because I was like, man, that's gonna suck.
I know. I hope it was a glitch. I truly do.
Yeah. It might be Camel straight saying, "Hey guys, hold my beer. Watch this."
Oh God! No, 567-374 was an awesome battle. It was close, back and forth. We won by 1.1 billion points. We fought the almighty Raz. Raz finally got to hit Bo. 6 against 1. Bo beat him.
Do we have reports of this? We got reports of this?
Yeah, there is. And then Raz and 51 of his guys, I believe, caught one of our top guys and hurt him pretty bad. So they did a killer job on that. Hats off to him. Can't say anything bad. That one hurt. But other than that, it was the normal killing. I mean, nothing crazy. Those are probably the two biggest battles.
Look at this. Look at my screen real quick, and I want you to look at this battle. When I seen this, I was like, "What was this guy thinking?"
What the heck?
Right? Like, you wasted.
You scared him that bad.
Oh, well, I mean, they're real troops. I mean, I get maybe he doesn't want to lose his stuff, but
lose with an SOS.
Right, but I was like, when I seen the SOS, I'm like, what? You had 45 troops and you SOS? What?
Yes.
I mean, it's possible that he might have tried to send at a team attack and it was blocked, like bubbled up or something like that, or the last attack he tried to send and it bubbled up. So
maybe he sent. I bet I know what happened. He did a doomsday, and he sent all his troops, not realizing he meant to leave one fleet behind.
It's possible. It is possible.
Somebody SOS me, pressed exterminate, slaughter everything, and my city was empty. I do not understand why players pressed that shit and the battle didn't even start yet.
I mean, yeah, because they haven't learned that it's a get out of jail free card kind of thing. They haven't learned that yet. When I say that is they haven't lost that bad in a battle yet to really know that, hey, I'd really need to save this.
The other big thing on that I would like to tell everybody, and mainly because no one wants to lose mass troops, and whoever it is, even old Raz, I don't want him to lose his troops like that.
Right.
But you when you're in the middle of a battle, just like that's when you hit SOS, that's when you hit exterminate, slaughter, all those things. You don't hit it till you're in the battle, like he was saying. But in addition to that, you also want to swap your officers. You want to put in Brave Star.
Yeah,
If
I mean, yeah, you are
especially
right,
in Void,
but
especially in Void.
you are right, but
If you're in the battle, it won't change anything because you take out Morgan. It doesn't change your stats at all. You literally are just saving troops.
no, I agree.
What is it,
25%, I think it
20%,
is.
28?
Right
Yeah.
around there. It's in between there. And
Yeah.
but the thing is like for me, I don't do that, and I know I should, because I want to watch the battle. I want to see how many people's coming in the rain. I don't want to switch off the
And
battle. And
then
it's
battles are 40, 45 seconds, man. You got plenty of time to swap it out. It
not
takes 2
not
seconds.
when your freaking game's crashing. Dude,
Yeah.
my game crashed. Like, it
It's-
seemed like every time I sent to attack someone, and as soon as I fucking sent the attack, it fucking crashed. Or as soon as I sped in and it hit the city, it crashed. It's like, oh, thank God I'm a fucking 41 with some troops, or else I'd be fucked right now.
A lot of truth in that. A lot of truth in that.
That is.
I still, every troop matters. And these guys who have, 50, 60 million BP, 70 million BP, throwing Brave Star in is an even bigger deal for them than it is you or me, per se.
Yeah, it's a huge deal for the people that's got 60 million BP, absolute 100%, because they especially if you don't got a lot of heals. If you don't got a lot of
Correct.
heals or
That
a
saves
lot
that.
of, it saves everything.
Now, I will tell you, if you swap it in and then you go to heal whatever troops you had damaged, do yourself a favor and throw your Morgan back in before you do that.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's definitely.
Because it'll reduce your heal time. I'm just throwing out suggestions.
So I found once you get to level 70 on your commander, your commander
Must be
skills.
nice.
Right, but
Must be nice.
once you get there, you can go into your officers and switch. You know how you have Brave Star, or you would put it, one of the healing ones on Brave Star
Right.
to help out. I switched them out. If I don't need that monster experience anymore. I'm maxed out. You know what I mean? So I switched it
sense.
out. And that way
smart.
I really don't really need to switch these unless I'm recruiting heavily. You know, that's I don't
Yeah,
know.
no, that's good point.
It's gonna help out. I mean, you switching out, like for instance, and someone at the a level as ours. We'll go ahead. I'm gonna show a battle report right here. We tried to hit
Nice.
RMZ. We lost. But it was good. It was good. But I lost off that only for 111,000 troops. So for me, it's a different story. Now,
I felt like I was killing more troops this void for some reason.
I
Did you
felt like
notice
I
anything
wasn't.
that?
I felt like I wasn't killing more troops, but maybe that's because everyone was just straight bubbled. Like, it was very, very rare to find someone without, like this one. That wasn't my SOS. This was my SOS right here. I lost that was 491,000 troops. I think that was a 29-day heal.
Oh, more probably.
But I waited until it started, and then I watched that line. As soon as that line started going like this, I'm like, okay, SOS, slaughter, exterminate, everything.
Oh, wow. He had 5.7 million troops. I can't believe you didn't. No, I guess that makes sense.
Well, yeah, he's had a
Oh,
lot of troops, and I mean he's not exactly a weakling either. I mean he's okay.
stats.
His melee HP, I think he needs to work on a little bit more, and he will be able to freaking really fucking hold a hit. Really hold a hit. He's doing good at
What's
his.
his damages? Oh,
Uh,
there's the problem right there.
yeah. Not only his melee HP is a little bit low, because you want to have your melee HP somewhat even to your long range attack, or in my case, I prefer melee HP to be higher than my attack. That way,
Absolutely.
And he's a 55.5% percenter. I know people are all like, what does that mean? If you ever hear someone say he's a 55.5 percenter, they're talking about the reduced damage taken account. If someone says you're an 85 percenter,
Finalmente yo pou vin dal kon investi tu ya, frontiel toujou fermé. Sa isi ki pou Haitien sa ou pi al Miami, pou yo soti Miami, pou yo ka vin pou Saint-Domingue.
Who is that? Who is that?
Pourtant, oui, il y a bien des alpes au Salos. Oui,
Who is that?
Oh,
okay. Gotcha. Sorry. Sorry, I gotta unmute this guy. Sorry. I thought it was him, but I didn't realize there was that many people in here. I apologize. But yeah, I mean, this guy was good. I mean, he took a fucking hit twice.
What did he say?
He took a hit.
He's lucky. He's lucky you guys didn't hit him with 25 or 30 or more accounts.
Right, right. Well, this was like literally, okay, so I did the SOS and raced back. And the second I raced back, we all, not all, but like 3 of us went back in. Like, so I did my SOS, sped back, and we sped in on a second hit. If we would have had more people, that would have been...
Oh, big time.
Yeah, but...
See, look, you swapped in your Brave Star.
Not me. Someone else must have. It wasn't me.
Oh, I was going to say, somebody did. But look at, there's an example. Look at how many troops they saved.
That is true. That is true.
I mean, that's a perfect, almost 100,000, well, 103,000 troops they saved.
Yeah.
That's a lot.
I want to see this, see how far we actually got. Also, we were actually doing... So basically, the people that joined in as support for me was basically the they were the fucking front line of me. The battle lasted long, so the longer the battle lasted, and I know I'm not dead yet, I'm killing troops.
Oh, for sure.
Killing troops, but I don't know why, but I felt that this void, something was nerfed. Something was nerfed. I just felt.
No, I thought the opposite. I thought I was killing more troops per battle per se than normal.
You think so?
Yeah, I mean a lot more. I was really shocked. I don't know if I just got stronger or if I don't know. It just was weird. I wasn't used to killing that many troops per battle.
You might have just got stronger. That is a possibility.
I mean, it's possible. You're wrong.
I do want to, this is a little bit off topic, but I do want to put this out there for everyone, any of the fans that I have that are watching or in my Discord. I'm not going to mention too much about it, but whatever's going on at 785, just stop. Okay? I'm not going to mention anything else. Just stop. All right, and we'll just go like that. I wanted to put that out there. Because, I'm not even going to say just stop. But like this hit, we hit this guy with 13 people. We had 20. This is the biggest problem that I have, and I'm sure many nations have it. We had 24 online, right? 24 online, and only 13 sent. That pissed me off because.
Do you check before you send?
Oh yeah, we checked. They just didn't fucking send.
I mean, do you like we'll post the account?
We do that. Yeah, that's exactly what we did. We post it.
And you only had 13 put a plus, or you had more that put a plus?
We had everyone. We had 24 people that put a plus there, and only 13.
And then they didn't go.
They didn't go.
Did the guy bubble before they got there?
No. Well, no, because everyone because the way it works is someone goes into the city. If someone enters the city, as long as they've already sent before he bubbles, they're getting in. As long as someone's already in the city. Hey, Cassidy, can you mute your mic real quick? I can hear a lot of background noise. But yeah, you see, they all just came in left and right. So
but 24 would have changed that whole game.
Yeah. But I mean, they had 10. So 10 on top of what he already had. I mean. We had, 4.5?
24 also balances the losses, too. To me,
Correct.
That's even more important.
I agree, 100%. 100%. And I like looking at this because it shows, like he was when he first started Void, he was at 104, right around there. And then after my hit on the SOS and that one right after it, he was down to 84. brought it back up to 94 million BP, and then after this hit, it was like I think 73 or 78, right around there. So he took a hit. He took a heavy hit. 20 million BP isn't something to sneeze about losing, because to get those troops back, that's a lot. That's a lot of void potions. Let's be real. You're talking about a couple $100 worth of void potions to get those troops back, and that's not all of them. That's just what is it, like 30 or 40% of them? It ain't
I don't even
much.
think it's that high.
Yeah, it ain't much, but I mean, it's not cheap. But with all honest, like 734 guys, whoever faces them, I feel bad for you, because I'll tell you what, they are disciplined as fuck. Holy cow! Imagine going hours upon hours upon hours for just nothing. Just nothing's there. But bubbles.
Scrolling.
Yep.
Scroll.
Yeah. Like it got to the point towards the end. They were like the score was going back and forth, left and right. It was going back and forth, but it got towards the end where they were down by a little bit, and they set a trap up for me. If you watch my past video, you'll see at the very end they set a trap up for me. They had one of the guys send towards me, and they slow walked. I knew it was a trap, but I was like, okay, maybe it's not many people in there. But so I ported and sent, right. I was like, okay, cool. There's only 3. I'm gonna eat this, and then here they fucking come. And I'm like, nope. I fucking hit retreat. If you
Was
said,
that battle in their nation or your nation?
it was in their nation, like literally right outside their hive, and it was like I think maybe 5 or 10 minutes left to void, and they were down by like they weren't down by too much. So I mean that close of a void, you're gonna try anything to get to succumb it. But like if I didn't hit that retreat, it would have changed the outcome of the entire void. Put it that way.
Oh, for sure.
It was that close. But when I seen all those people racing in, I was like, retreat. I know better.
Very risky decision you did at the end then.
It was a very risky decision, yes, but
The one thing I keep seeing, and I'm really shocked, Woody, is people aren't going to other people's nations anymore.
they're not doing the
Have
homework.
you noticed that?
Yeah, they're not doing the homework. They're not doing the homework anymore.
I'm just like, even 374, they really.
Well, they already know your name. They already know your nation.
In our nation.
They already know your nation.
Yeah, I know.
So they don't need to come
I
there.
still expected a 300 nation. I guess I just expected them to be more aggressive and come after us as well. I guess is what I'm saying. Not the last 20 minutes like they did.
I didn't really get to being there at work so much. I really haven't even really been paying attention to what's been going on to everyone else's void, which is why I'm here, because I want to hear about everyone else's void. Because, well, big voids. I did hear that 373 went up against 219, and they beat 219. That is probably the most mind-blowing thing that I've ever heard.
Oh, wow. I know Joker had fought 52.
Ooh.
320 or whatever it is, 320 and 52. He said they were up 2.2 billion points when he went to sleep, and then he woke up and they were losing.
Right. Promatic, the only reason why I muted, which you're unmuted now, but the only reason I muted because the background noise was loud at that point. But you're unmuted now. The only reason I ever mute anyone here is if the background noise is interrupting the whole podcast or
Thank
live.
you.
That's just it has to be like that.
Hey Woody, how'd you guys do last round DoD?
We came in second place. Oh wait! You're talking about DoD.
DoD's not over.
DoD.
DoD's not over.
We won. We won.
How'd you guys do? Like, were they hard? Were they tough?
Yeah, they're pretty tough. They had, I think there was like 12 gold shields. I hit their top guy and lost, but they were charged at 70.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we only charged. I think it was like 49 or 50, one of the two. It wasn't much.
What nations are you seeing in Dodd, Woody?
Well, 785
We're
was
seeing
out of
700s.
Well, yeah,
we're seeing 700s, a bunch of them.
Well, of course. Have you guys been winning Oh, because you know why you're seeing the 700s? Because there's a lot of fucking strong 700 nations out there that you're going up against now.
And Lock Nations, we've battled two. We're in the finals, and it's with a Lock Nation as well. And
Which
the
one?
one before was a Lock.
Which one?
Let me check. The last one was hard. This one's not as hard, which is weird. I wouldn't. The one that just beat 637, which is Beast, his other nation, which I was shocked. We thought for sure we were going to fight Beast.
Did he fight?
I don't know. I didn't hear all the scoop, but I was just, like I said, I was just shocked that they beat him. Wasn't expecting that. Not at all.
So
So we're fighting now. We're fighting 7-2-6 in the final.
726. Ooh, good luck. Well, no,
Yeah.
you guys won't have a problem with them. They have, a matter of fact, I got their stats right now. They're in my actual mind. Me and them go back and forth all the fucking time. So
They look like
where is it? Hold on.
we just fought 7-2-2. That's who it was.
Oh, 722. Okay.
Yeah, they were pretty tough. They had 41s.
There is a C41 in 722 that is probably just as strong as you.
Yeah, I hit him.
Yeah, he's probably
He's strong.
He's strong.
He's strong.
If
He had an interesting build. I was shocked. It really shocked, actually.
remember me
His
saying
melee defense was 1230 or something. Here, I'll put it in the chat if you want to see it.
Yeah, put it in the chat.
Log on the battle.
That Sweet Lips guy is no joke. By the
What's that?
Sweet Lips.
Sweet Lips?
That guy's
Is that
no
who it
joke.
was?
Well, that's who we faced last round. That guy was no joke. He was a tough one.
Sweet Lips, yeah. Sweet Lips is matter of fact, I think Sweet Lips in the rankings.
Yeah, he's a tough mofo.
Oh, I'm very well aware of that one. Very well aware of that. He's
But they put him in the front of an island,
mhm.
and it was in the golden shield, and they had nobody behind him.
Well, that's that when you do that, that's more you want to do that in the beginning of DoD. You know, like when you're facing like somewhat easier nations, you put your top guy in the front, and they're not going to get through him, and they're just going to go around them. So that all those points will not be lost. It basically knocks them down a lot of brackets by that. But like in finals, you want to hide who your top people are.
They definitely underestimated us because we got through. So we left him for last,
Right.
and I saved our two biggest guys for the end, and then I basically ran through with other people and got through all of their other guys, and they didn't have. There's only a couple other golden shields that we had to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Like they had a freaking like mine on. They had like mines on like the other C40 and a mine on the other C38 that were strong. Because to me, that just told me that they underestimated us and didn't think we were going to be able to get through. I mean, at the very end, we had a C32 that killed Sweet Lips. He had no troops home. He was just Titans and Warplane, but C32 killed him with an electric. It was crazy.
Dude,
made that guy.
You want to see something fucking?
Are they, Woody? They're in there.
All right, hold on. Let me show one thing first. I went against. Hold on. Whoever has this guy, you're gonna have fun with. I just gotta find it.
What nation is it?
Nation we just went against right here. Say in 791. You're gonna have whoever has them. You're gonna have fun.
Oh wow,
Sky,
he beat you straight up.
Yeah. Sky, can you mute your mic, please? Sky, please mute your mic. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Sky. Damn, that sucks. I hate doing that, but I'm sure y'all understand. No, but yeah, this was a straight battle. They charged at 70. Strong people, I'm not gonna lie, and he beat me down to the Titan. Titans.
Oh wow.
He beat me down to the Titans. I'll speed it up just a little bit.
And your Titans were doing better. Woody, look at that.
I'm down here. I'm the attacker.
Oh, you're the attacker. Oh, my bad. I was bragging about you for a second.
Actually, no. This is when he hit. This is when he hit me. This is when he hit me.
So your Titans did better at first.
Yeah, that's when he hit me. But the one that I hit him, defense, right here. Yeah, this is when I hit him.
Oh, look at that. Those are fun.
I'll speed that up. The guy's strong.
Obviously.
And that boss, the boss with that, when you charge, holy cow, the difference.
Yeah, it's weird, right?
Yeah, like, it's ridiculous. Like, look at that. It looked like I was about to win. And then my Titans fell and came down to just Titans.
Was he MRA or was he LRA?
I think he's LRA. We'll check right now. Yeah, he's LRA.
Okay, wow.
Man, that guy's fucking strong.
Yeah.
Look at the guy I posted, Woody. If you think that guy's strong, look at the other guy I posted.
Yeah, this is the guy I was talking about in 722.
Yeah, that's the guy I hit.
Yeah. that guy's strong. Me and him went at it back and forth over and over for like weeks upon weeks at a time in the mines. He'd buff out and kick me. I'd buff out and kick him. Like that point, me and him were like kind of equally as strong. But that was he's strong as fuck.
Damn.
He has the same melee reduction that you have, which I thought was interesting.
He learned a lesson.
I was worried about him having his melee defense so damn high.
That reduction, man.
Look at his melee defense.
Yeah, I know that.
1269. I was just like, damn, that's high. I was nervous. I ain't gonna lie when I hit him. I beat him pretty bad though.
Yeah. I mean, his melee reduction is way up there, just like mine. But I'm trying to look at some of his flaws. It's gonna be hard to even find a flaw.
I can see his biggest flaw.
Charge.
It's right there. No, you can see it right there. He specializes in attacking LRA players. Look at the MRA.
Yeah, I see that.
And I'm a MRA player, so that did not help his situation at all.
No, it did not.
And I'm running 380 reduction on LRA and MRA, so it did not help him.
How bad did you smoke him?
Pretty bad, I think. Where'd it go? Damn it, I just lost it. Hold on.
So you're doing all your officers and your Titans, right?
Officers, Titans.
You what?
Go ahead.
A little bit warplane.
Yeah, it's all three in combination.
Yeah.
But your like reduced damage taken is from your officers.
Yeah.
Increased attack, I believe that's your Titans and warplane. And actually, the skill masters too have a couple of them, I believe. Drill masters. Why am I saying skill masters?
I beat him. Now he had a gold shield, and I had a gold shield. And is that him? Yeah, damn. You don't want to know how bad I beat him.
Yeah, I do actually.
Now I had 50k more troops than he had, but he still had all his front line. And I used a gold attack. He had a gold shield, and I had 411,000 troops left over.
Yeah, but that gold attack is so much more powerful than the gold shield.
Here, I'll put it in the chat. You can see it. I mean, I got nothing to hide.
I guess
there's a reason why there's a $50 difference, right?
Right.
That charge is fucking. You know how fucking expensive
that charge is
that
beast.
charge
You ain't
is?
lying.
But the price of that charge is fucking through the roof. From level 1 to 70, you're talking about like 5 Gs.
There you go, Woody. It's in there.
Okay.
Take a look.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that wasn't even. Okay,
that gold buff.
Yeah, now in his defense, we all know the Prism versus the Shield. The Prism will always
It's a little stronger.
it's
It
it's
does. It's
one
about
hundred
5-10%
percent
more.
stronger.
Yeah.
100%. Were you guys max charge too?
We both did. They did and us.
I hate going against players like you, man. I hate it. I hate it. Max charge everything. Come on.
Well, we made a decision. We want to win, and we said, okay, let's go ahead. And we looked at everybody who could possibly beat us,
Yep.
and this was this was the nation we thought would give us a run for our money. So we put, I think, 15 or 18 gold shields, and they did quite a few, and they max charge, we max charge, all that fun stuff.
I think I need to explain to players in the game. Okay, guys. So when you come into, let's say this is the first day, and the first day comes, you go into the schedule. Oh well, I guess that doesn't really help. But anyways, the first day DLD starts. You go into the schedule and look through every single one of those, which will be down on that side, and look for every nation. If there's a nation that no matter what you do, you can't beat, don't try hard at all. Just go on, the little blue
Have fun
fucking
and
items.
don't spend.
Yeah, don't spend. But if you look at your schedule and there's a chance and you want to try, then go as far as you can until the knockouts, and then try. You know what I mean? And like for instance, and I'm not gonna like Holbrook, no offense. Whenever we go up against 785, don't even try. I don't even try. I straight tell them I'm not trying. I won't even attack. There's no reason for me to even try to attack. It's just too much.
You can get honor points.
I'm not really a big DLD guy or a Triangle War guy. I'm a straight Void guy. I love Void.
Yeah, I agree.
I
like
So
this.
I have to know. I have to know. What did you all say about 320, me, and 52 that they kicked our ass?
Did 52 kick your
I didn't
ass?
say that.
We lost by 900 million. Like we were up by 2.2 billion.
That's what I told him.
And then I went to see, and then my boy Rexy decided that he wanted to try to take on Ed One.
Oh.
And so they did 2 quick hits, and then we lost 1.7 billion. And then I woke up and said, "Fuck this, I gotta go." And then I did a hit, and we lost 500 million with that. Now we're like, "Fuck, we're down now."
You should have fucking knew. You should have known better. You should have known better. You preach.
You know what it was? Like here,
Let me guess.
So
You wanted to open up the
Yep.
boxes, right? I'm joking.
yeah. You know what was funny though? So there was a city that dropped his bubble in
Okay.
320. And we're like, all right, dude. So everybody at whatever the time was, 2:00 my time. So whatever that is, server time. We're like, all right, at this time, we're going to hit this city. And it was about 2-hour delay. So we're like, all right, because everybody from 52 and Ed 1 ported to 320.
Okay.
And they're all chilling around. And we go, okay, 2 hours, they're not going to expect it. They're going to think we're not going to hit. So we waited 2 hours, jumped on, and got smoked.
I believe it. I believe it, dude.
So I text Rob and I'm like, hey, dude, like we waited 2 hours for you. Were you guys just sitting there watching? And they're like, yep.
Dude, okay, so I'm gonna tell you right now, man, because I used to play in 52 with them for a short period of time. I want to say a good 30 to 40% of their alliance is on 24 hours. That is literally all they're doing is looking.
Crazy. That's
And-
crazy, dude.
And if they want to hit a city, and you're there, and you're the target, they're looking at your city for fucking 24 hours waiting.
That's fucking nuts. Well, I mean, here 2 hours. I was like, nobody is waiting to make sure that their boy is freaking safe in another server or in 320 for 2 hours staring at this fucking city. And I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. We're gonna smoke this guy. The guy has 3 million troops. He's gonna go to 0. It's gonna be good. And then we're gonna say, haha, we won. And nope. They said, nope, no, thank you.
They said,
Goodbye.
hold my beer. Hold my beer.
And you know what? And because we didn't have a whole lot. I think we had 20, 25 people go.
Uh-huh.
But it was all our 41s, all our 40s, all our 39s, all our fucking 38s. And so this group usually zeroes out freaking 100 to 120 VP cities,
Easily, yeah.
and we got smoked, dude. I was like, what?
Dude, I've seen fucking ED1 literally go up against a 400 million BP city, and they didn't win the first one, but they smacked them on a second hit. Like they all sped back and sped right back in and zeroed them
That's
out.
crazy, dude. That's
Like
crazy.
imagine fucking 80 people coming at you, you lose, and 80 people speed back and speed right back in.
Yeah, that's freaking nuts, dude.
That's dude, it's crazy.
That kind of, and you know what? I was a little like talking a little bit of shit on at that night before I went to bed. I was like, fucking 52 ain't what it used to be. 52 is like whatever. Dude, we got a 2 billion point lead. Fuck, it's over. Dude, game over. Shut it down. I'm not gonna spend any more money. And then fuck me when I
You were
woke up.
talking shit. You were talking so much shit.
I was drunk. Relax.
Hey, Woody, what's your defense? What's the click to set defense there down there?
Yeah, I bet you want to see that. No, but there.
Oh, where's it at? Let me see what. Post it.
No,
Oh,
I'm not. So we agreed. We have we have
Come on,
847.
Woody, show it.
We have 847 for the finals, and we took it. We made an agreement, no items,
Nice.
in defense and attack. So
Pretty fun.
as you can see, I've already made the
They
posting.
keep.
That's
Nice.
awesome.
No charge.
Well, people's already charged from both sides, so I mean, it's hard to stop someone from charging.
Not bad, man. I had guys that charged up a little bit, but it's nothing crazy.
Yeah, I think we're charged at like 20 or maybe 24 at tops. Let me check.
Yeah, we only charged up to 21 for the last round.
That's not too expensive.
Yeah, 20. There, I'm in B. Good luck, but I'll change it after the live.
Yeah, Woody,
I'll be an A.
check out the check out the battle report and the log I put up
All right.
against 567.
Okay.
You'll like that hit.
Ooh,
That's their big boy getting smashed.
This one?
You'll see. Yep, that's the one.
51.
Ooh,
Okay,
he got
so
hurt.
okay,
He got
so
hurt right there. He
I
had
know
9
you.
million losses.
Listen. I know you guys looking at this number right here, but the numbers that I look at is this. Those are the numbers that I look at. So, regardless,
That's a
they
C-41 too.
right.
He lost 9 out of 20 million troops.
I understand that, and you guys had 25 million troops, and that's a fucking lot. That's a lot, and they brought.
Look at his
He
losses.
lost
They showed all
of
T-13.
those 9 million losses, Woody. Over 4 million of them were T4s or lower. Keep that in mind.
No, I'll share the
Yeah.
report,
Oh,
but
you got that
no.
report. Feel free to open it up. I
Yeah,
can
it's
get
the
it open
next
and show it
page.
to you if
Go
you
open.
like.
Just open the next. Just slide it over. The next one. It's right there. You'll see. I mean,
Well, you
that's the
just
majority of his losses.
well, you got to scroll down, my friend. You can't.
I
Just
will. I
shoot
will.
it.
I have
I
in
mean,
the
I
other.
don't
I
know
have.
what game you
You better
play.
go through the other ones.
Feel
They're
free to
there.
scroll
They're there.
down.
Go up. No, go up. Go up. Go
I
up.
know they're
I
there.
posted
I
3
have
other
access to it
reports.
in my
I
nation
can't.
chat.
I can't go up.
I
This
know.
is
I
a,
know.
this is a screenshot. You
No,
got
I
the.
Yeah,
posted
because
3 other
he only took a
reports
picture of my
before.
thing.
Go up. Go up. Go up. Go up. 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 There you go. Yeah, I'll take another screenshot of what's on the bottom. But yeah, I mean, it was a big hit. Look, not saying. I mean,
Yeah,
take
he
a look at
knows.
Champ. You know.
What the hell are you got over
He did.
almost a million? Dude, what the hell?
Yeah. Like I said, he had 4 million T troops in there. I pretty much just stated that, didn't I? I thought I did. Yeah, I did.
But
I'll
okay,
share
so
it in
Just
detail.
cannons.
in all
Just
in all
cannons. He had a million.
in all fairness, before the whole T4 rule went by, there were so many 41s that were using the same thing. And then the T4 rule went away, and just this past void, I noticed that it came back. So
No, he didn't build them for that. He didn't build the T4s for that. He doesn't fight with T4s ever. You can look at every single hit he's ever done.
okay, so
he doesn't fight with them.
so
We built those. We built those
He
for a
wasn't
buffer
wrong. He
for
did
this
lose a
very
lot of
thing that happened.
T4s. He's
He built it
absolutely
for a
right.
buffer.
he
I
built
wasn't part of the
It
attack.
did its purpose.
Okay, so
I just-
It
Let
did
me-
exactly what he wanted them to do, which is buffer.
yeah, the T4s will die before the T13s will,
Absolutely. Absolutely.
which which I mean it is a smart move. But it's
I
more.
got 6 million T4s, Woody.
It's more about the players that are like 41s and they're actually sending in fucking 500,000 or 600,000 T4s. That's the like, okay, dude, really?
I
That's
will say it's fun to beat somebody in the mines with a full fleet of T4 or T2s, though. I will say that.
right. I mean, yeah, but I'm talking about like in Void. If you have it in your city, you know, as a defense, I get it, you know, and that's a smart move to do. But if you send a full fleet of T4s, come on, man, you spend how much money in
Well,
that? And
up until this last void, you couldn't keep that in mind. So
correct,
that
correct.
that
And
was.
now, are we sure that now this void you can actually send a full fleet, or is it a different? They bumped up the percentage.
I don't know, man. I really want to know. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, I'm sure the whole entire game.
Raz's nation was stacked with T4s. I was shocked. I did not expect that at all.
What's up? What's up, guys? What's going on? What's up, Woody?
What's up, bully?
Chilling,
Bronx,
chilling.
the bully. Bronx, the bully. Let's check out this report right here at 320 and the ED1. Ooh,
That's it.
ooh, man. That's that one hit, huh? That's that one hit that you thought that, ouch. These guys don't fuck around. ED1, don't take them, thinking that they're not gonna fuck around, because they'll fuck around. But honestly, I'm surprised it's only 37. Usually it's like 80. Maybe I'm missing a different report. Yeah, there's a 40 shot. Ooh. Joker, what happened?
Oh,
Good lord.
he logged off.
Good lord, that's a hit.
It's a haircut.
That's more than a haircut, dude. I mean, that's a fucking.
Just trying to be nice, Woody. Here, come on now.
I know. But in all fairness, 320 probably did pretty good compared to what 52 is used to. So to only lose by less than $1 billion, that's a big. That's kind of big. You know what I mean? But I want to see this one that he posted right here. I think that's the same one, 22 to 37. They fought you guys, so you know you gotta give them respect. They did fight you. I don't know who the fuck they hit, but they fought you. Man, that's. Imagine like a city like mine with like 300 million BP and then fucking 37 on top of that, 37 other people come in. That's that would hurt. That would hurt. Okay, Valkyrie's in here from 373. This is the one I was really like impressed by. Wow. And I'm friends with both of these nations. So, geez, what was the tactic? Like, what did you guys do to beat them? It's not registering in my brain because 219 is so fucking strong. How? I guess that's the word I'm looking for. How did this happen? And Valkyrie's sitting there in second place. Holy cow!
I heard a rumor that 219 is having some internal drama that happened during that void.
Ah, okay. That would make sense then. If it's anything like how ED1 was in Void, they'll like ED1 they'll continue to have their Void their civil war during Void with no fucks given. So if it's something similar to that, then I can see why. But I guess I would say GG to 373. That's kind of impressive. I'm sure there was some eye lifts in 219 about that whole thing too as well. But Sin did come in first place. RAO came in second place. War came in third place. So,
you feel like we're missing out, Woody?
Do I feel like I'm missing out?
Yeah, now that 373 is doing great. 1 GC and all.
Well, I mean, 373. I will always love 373, always, because that's the nation I played in for how many years. I will always love them. But like, I'll be honest, the 700 nations, it's fun. It's fun. A lot of great people, a lot of fucking monsters, and you guys will soon be seeing a lot of these monsters that are up here. Once they start getting their second merge and they're starting to actually get built up, there's a lot of them. There's a lot of fucking
We're
monsters.
starting to see him already, Woody. We're
Yeah.
starting to see him in regular events already.
Just wait till you go up against 785. Just wait.
It'd be interesting, but you got to understand the younger, and you know this because you fought in the older nations. The older nations are either
they play different.
Like
they play different.
Yeah, it's not the same war you're fighting. You know what I mean?
It's not. It is all strategic and very. You got to have patience.
Yes.
Like you will be online for hours upon hours upon hours without finding a single hit. And the only way you're gonna get a hit is if someone tries to set a trap, and you just you go into it knowing it's a trap, kind of deal. You know what I mean?
So how do you think nation like 30 or 52 or would go up against some of these newer globes that are superpowers?
So
how do you think they would go against each other?
Right now, you guys would still whoop them right now. Because like the 700s and the 600 nations are still too new to be going up against like the 52 or 30s right yet. But in time, I'm telling you, they're not. There's going to be some tough ones for y'all. But I think if you guys know about the whole merger in the ancient nations, and yes, that's what I call the first globe is ancient, because they are. I don't think they're gonna merge something like 52 and 219 together. I think maybe, and this is just my thoughts, I think maybe they might merge like a 52 with a 400 nation or 52 with a 300 nation, something like that. So the balance would be different. Versus
That's a monster nation, man. 52 and 219.
Well, exactly. They couldn't. Camel won't do that for one, and you know that. But endgame kind of deal, maybe 52 with I don't know, 425 or 52 with 567 or 219 with 373. Merge them together, kind of deal. So then they would have more.
Something is gonna need to be done about these older globes. Yeah, there's I don't know how many actual nations between globe 1 and 2. I think less than 30.
I'll tell you. Hold on, I'll tell you right now. Give me 1 second. I just have to get the spreadsheet up and running. So give me a second. Spreadsheets. Where are you at? I think it's right here. All right, we'll go to the site. Yes, I'm showing the dashboard again, ladies and gentlemen. I love this fucking dashboard. Fucking love it. Let's look for merger. Where is it? Is it still thinking? It's thinking. There we go. So in Globe 1, there's only 6 nations. That's it.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Globe 2 has only 8 nations.
Wow.
Globe 3 has 8 nations. Globe 4 has 12.
Wow.
So, yeah, this spreadsheet
That's
here.
a problem.
That's a problem. So there'd be no way in hell Camel would merge 52 and 219. I can see him going like this, Nation 1 merge with maybe Nation or Globe 5, stuff like that, skipping like that to make it more challengeable throughout the game, end game kind of stuff, not the next couple months or anything like that, because eventually these guys back here. And the 900s guys, watch out! Some of these fucking 900s are fucking. I've seen one guy in the 900s literally fucking knocking a 1900 fucking melee HP in void. Not no fucking events in void. 1900 and 1700 attack. I don't even know where they're even getting any.
Once they refine those nations, they'll have new.
I'm not talking about El Professor, no. But I'm talking about there's some fucking monsters, guys.
Was this all about the same list, or is this an more updated list?
This is like Lumberg. Wow, that's awesome.
It's a dashboard based off the merger list of Lumberg.
So
it's based off it. Basically, I'm not going to get into detail.
I've seen his. I've seen all of his.
Buddy, when's the last update on this?
July 27th, 2024.
Data last
on the top right corner.
So he just updated it with the mergers that just happened.
Yeah.
Okay, I was
Yeah.
curious.
Well, no.
No,
Lumberg.
Lumberg is thorough.
Yeah, Lombard is there,
Yeah.
but
He's thorough.
this
If you touch
I
is
the
didn't know if you
merger
updated
data, it'll
already.
tell you the dates. If you touch it, it'll tell you. Hover over merger data,
hold on, Mergedea,
and you could click it. Touch it. Nothing?
none.
Yeah, I think it's July 27th, which would have included the new merger.
Well, not the new merger. It'd include July's merger, not August's merger. Which I mean,
Yeah.
that starts. What is it? Actually, tomorrow night is their Chaos Land for all the people that are going to be merging. So we'll
It's
know.
exciting.
We'll know by the 15th, and the 16th will be the day they actually merge. So the 16th, Discord's going to be crazy.
How many nations are in a globe when it originally starts before they start merging?
Like
Anybody know? Just
50
curious.
something. Yeah, go to the new globes, like 50, 60. Go all the
Ooh.
way to the new globes. You'll see.
Yeah, right here. What I got up to 14? Globe 14. They got like 83 nations in there.
Yeah, crazy.
Oh, so it's way more than 50.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the original nations, the ancient nations, all had that too at one point in time?
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow.
So that's what
And they originally got
nation to
How many-
got
align
3
to.
nation merges or 4 nation merges originally?
They were
Four.
getting they were getting 3, and then some will get 4.
Okay.
Oh wow, whoa! Who is this? It's raining all over my freaking shit. Bronx, that's you.
That was me. What the fuck you talking about? What I did?
When you unmic, we hear nothing but fucking.
Always Bronx.
Always Bronx. Always Bronx. But
He snores too, by the way.
he snores. Well, wonderful.
I hope they give Ledgod a good merger. He deserves a really good nation.
He actually got 503, which is pretty decent.
Yeah.
Pretty decent. Matter of fact,
Mystic.
I was just talking to Big Bad Wolf earlier today, and I'm not 100% sure if he wanted me to actually say anything, but he's in 503. He's got a city in 503, and he's got a city in 616. Obviously, his bigger one's in 616, but I don't know, maybe. I think that
his 503 account is a baby account.
It's a baby account. It is a baby account. But being the kind of player he is, I'm not going to say it's going to happen. I'm not going to say it's not going to happen. He might just say fuck it. If he's let's think about all the whales that are in here. What would you do if you were carrying your nation over and over again, and no one's actually putting the effort into trying to help carry the nation?
You burn out.
Burnout.
I mean, are you speaking as like Ledgod?
No. I'm talking about in general. In general, as someone that carries their nation, what do? You get burnt out. You either quit the game because you're done carrying a nation. It just
That's
costs
why
too
the
much.
older globes don't do that. There's no burning out. Everybody's at the same pace. Everybody's speeding in, speeding back. It's just,
Right. Well,
how it works.
that's kind of a problem with these newer nations. Is that they'll throw their whale underneath the bus, and as long as that whale continues to spend and do whatever he possibly can to make sure they win, they're not spending or they're not trying to catch up.
You can't survive that.
Yeah, that's a problem. There's going to be a time where that single whale cannot win anything because the other nations have too many people that are caught up now. It happens all the time.
So you're asking, how do you bring in more whales, or how do you get more people to sort of partake?
Well, so like I'll use an example of my city. TopMan used to own the city. He gave it to me as a gift as one of the fans. He literally said, "This is my last day. It's either you take it or it sits empty." Oh, sure, I'll take it. Fine, whatever. It's a fucking whale count, and that was at C38. So don't anyone think that I haven't put a dime into this, because I'll tell you right now, within the first 3 months I dropped 30 G's into it. So.
No, that's a tough city to maintain. Even if you got it fully maxed, just to maintain that and play in events, that's expensive as hell.
Just to
Exact.
fill the tank is expensive in this
It is. It is. It's like fucking filling a yacht.
Yeah.
So
You gotta buy speed, you gotta have gold, you gotta have all that crap just to play.
right.
Any event.
So with
Yeah,
this,
I'm glad that you guys are saying this. I hope everybody's listening because in the newer nations, everybody dreams of having a C41, not knowing what you're fucking thinking. You know,
oh, dude, it's
They think
easily
it's just all fun and games.
it's easily it's an easy $3,000 to $4,000 just to maintain it.
A week.
Oh
Correct.
no, not a. I'll say about a month.
Not a week.
About a month.
Yeah,
Easy
and
three
that's
to
buying
four
just
thousand
speeds,
dollars
basically.
a month.
And
Just to
recruit
maintain
packs.
it. Yeah, just to maintain it. Just to maintain it. $3,000 or $4,000. Remember that. $3,000 or $4,000.
Yeah. More than that. Come on. No, more than that.
Depending.
You gotta play
If you
events.
want to
What are
just
you not
maintain and play events,
partaking?
3 or
Yeah,
4
you
grand
gotta
would do
play
it.
events.
Well, that's what I'm
You gotta
talking about.
play
To
events.
maintain playing events like speeding around.
What if you had to heal all
It's
your
more.
troops? What is that? It's 500 days.
Well,
Wow, hell of a lot more than that.
Okay, so I don't wait. I don't wait till I have no troops left to heal. I'm not an idiot. But there has been a time like I went against 830, Jason and Anton Kim, during Frenzy, and they're fucking monsters. We all know who they are. They're monsters, and I was a 39 and they were 41, and so, but I was stronger. And so my thing was being it's frenzy, no kill event. I was gonna try to fucking take Anton Kim, which had like 130 million. I was just gonna hit him until he had no more troops left, and I was doing that. I was hitting him, taking the losses until he had no more troops left. I got him down to 40 million BP. I was 1 or 2 hits away from burning him, and he fucking healed. That was like a 400-day heal.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I was like, well, I did my job.
Yeah.
And I wasn't
Like
gonna do it again. I
buy
was
that kind of heals. That you're talking about 2-3K right there. You see, that's just to play any of these stupid events.
yeah. Well, here's the problem. All these players in like the newer nations, like I'm not sure if you've seen in like GC chat, they're like, oh, I want to see Woody versus Vegas, or I want to see Woody versus Ronaldo. Like, do you really think these whales want to fight each other? Hell no, they don't want to fight each other. They don't want to fight them. They know exactly one hit's going to cost at least fucking 50-day heal. A single hit, if not more. They don't want to fucking.
Yeah.
They don't. Whales don't like fighting each other. I mean, if it's like a non, a no loss, yeah, I get it. But you're talking about like a void. They don't want to fight each other unless they got people that's gonna join the battle. Like
No, but like what how many troops do you have? You got over 25 million?
no, I think I'm at like 18 or 19. Let me check.
Yeah. Okay. So, yeah. I mean, nowadays that's like hittable,
Yeah. So
That's
18.8. So I'm
hittable.
almost 19. That's hittable on a single. But if I had like 20 rain or 30 rain,
Yeah, yeah. It's a different
that's
story.
that's a different story.
You gotta be careful 5 fleeting people, bro. Nowadays. Wrong nation. That's the end of Woody.
Well, do you think I not know that? I do know that. I know my limits. I do my homework. I do my homework. Like we went up against 734, just void. And I didn't fight fleet. At least not the number one alliance. I knew better. If I hit, I sped back and sped my Titans right back in.
Smart.
If I'm going to 5 fleet someone, I'm going to make sure I'm close to them. So if I need to get my troops back, I'm not fucking a mile away.
And recruit a lot of low level troops. That was very smart with what's his name? Qatar from 567. I didn't realize most of his losses were just low level troops.
Yeah, see, that's something I really don't have is a lot of low level
You
troops.
should do that, dude. Look, he saved 4 million troops in losses.
A lot cheaper to recruit
cost you
T2s
nothing.
than in T1s than it
Yep.
is to recruit T13s, I assure you.
No, I agree.
100%.
I agree.
A lot cheaper.
Well, another thing a lot of people don't realize is if you look at the Army units distribution, okay, let's say you are going to take a hit on, you're going to try to hit someone. If they have a real heavy front line and a really heavy back line, and they are an LRA player, it's going to be extremely hard to burn them. Extremely hard to burn them. unless they have a
Nobody's
lot.
saying you could easily be burned. This has to be a very calculated, attack against a very strong nation that's got 60 plus to smash.
Well, the reason.
Yeah, but Woody's burnable. You got to be
Yeah,
400 million plus
Yeah,
BP now.
I'm definitely burnable against the older nation. Absolutely, 100%, 100%. But like I've seen a lot of accounts up where I'm at. Let's say they have like fucking 200 or 250 million BP, and they only got a million front line. Like, dude,
Oh no.
yeah, you can't do that. Like, they have a whole shitload in the back, but only a million up front. No, no, no. You gotta always, and I mean always, keep building front line. Like, it's very important.
I don't know who it was who spoke about officers switch up mid battles. Yeah, you got to start doing that. Although the game does crash, that's a massive game changer.
Dude, nowadays, dude, whenever I send, I mean, I'm not sure if you watched the video I posted this morning.
I watch all your videos.
So
FYI,
the second
real
I sent,
crucial.
the second I sent, it crashed. Like, I'm just like, come on, like, so half the fucking
Because you're
video,
recording it, it's hard. Yeah.
dude, it crashes even when I'm not recording.
It's the golf handicap rule.
Like, I've noticed, like on Android,
What
it
do
would
you
just
use? That
I
doesn't
use
happen to me ever, ever.
I use iPhone. So when I had Android, it would just lag, it would freeze and stuff like that, which is okay. But as soon as I got iPhone, it just crashes. Like,
I hear that. I have not experienced that myself.
and I mean, I got what?
Especially with my Pixel,
I got the
as my Android is a good one.
and I got the iPhone. What is this? It's not the Pro Plus. 15. The regular 15. The $1,000.
It's all about your network connection at the end of the day. If you're in the middle of nowhere,
I'm
you have
on
the
Wi-Fi
best
though, man. I'm on Wi-Fi and it's still fucking crashing.
Oh, I hear.
We've had a lot of crashes in 931
And
as well.
And here's the thing: I play all the games on my phone too, and none of them ever crash. Not a single one of them do.
Yeah,
Battle Royale, 100 people fine.
Yeah,
Camel, this is a dirty move for the amount of money they make. Come on.
That's unfortunate.
See?
Iron
Come
Blood
on.
got really bad.
They like to
Nine
upgrade
months ago.
stuff that they like. You guys noticed they just upgraded the loading screen for the game. Like, you want to work on that, but you don't want to work on the server.
They want to change the art.
Fucking
We should do something. We should do something server wide, honestly, because this is between just 5 nations, Wales. That's over $10-15 million we're talking about.
Oh, I'm
I
wondering.
think it's a lot more
This
than that.
is
I'm wondering
yeah,
if.
this is ridiculous.
Well, I'm wondering one thing, and
We should make a motion.
I'm wondering if, okay, being the game is based out of China, okay, so, and I'm in the United States.
I already know what it is, baby.
It's a function of compute engine.
Interrupted this phone call.
Razzle fucking dazzle, let's go.
How you doing?
Hey, what's up, Razzle?
Hey, what's going on, man?
So just a little bit ago, we were actually talking about your Void.
Yeah, what about it? Who's talking shit?
I shared your attack report, man.
All right, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn it. You find
4 million of them were
I feel like this, bro. I
4
feel like this.
million of them were
All right, so I feel like this.
low
Bro. I feel like
troops.
this. I'm gonna
You
keep
said
it.
y'all use nothing but T4s.
Nah, but I'm gonna keep it 100. No, we didn't kill none but T4s. We killed, boy.
No,
We
no,
fucked that
4
boy.
million of them were T4s. That was
Okay.
proven.
And another 5 million was T11 and other shit.
T13s.
You know how long they're gonna take that man to fucking recruit that shit back? He better get a refund from Camel. He better get a refund from Camel. You know what I'm saying? That boy, that's enough. That what I killed is enough to buy a car.
Here,
I don't care what nobody tells me.
It's in the chat.
Yeah, that boy got deleted, boy. And I would have done that shit to Tip or Bo DZ too. They lucky, bro. That hit was for Tip. I was gonna kill him. I had it in my mind. I was gonna against game. That hit was for Tip. I was gonna slit his throat. I didn't give a fuck.
Careful, Raz. Careful what you say.
You were ready.
Oh, in the game.
Yeah.
You were
Say
ready.
In game.
in game.
In game. This is all in game. This is not no real life shit. This is all in game talk. All of it. Everything I say is in game talk. Disclaimer. But yeah, bro, that boy got fucking
I'm
run.
like, dude, motherfucker, what the fuck you saying?
Anyway, that's what I was saying, bro. That boy knew what was up, son. Like I told these dudes, I'm like, listen, bro, I ain't gonna say this shit again. We're gonna kill. They're gonna win Void, but they didn't win it by much. They didn't steamroll us. You know what I'm saying? They called Orcs flip, and I'm not tripping because you when you're facing a Void nation that's basically dead because that nation's dead, son. It's got like it's top heavy, and that's all they got. You know what I'm saying? Like that nation literally killed all of their foundation, which is the growth and like the lesser people at the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Like all the people that are at the bottom, that are all the smaller castles and stuff that are supposed to grow, they all dead. They all quit. So now they're only relying on their fucking spenders at the top. So I already knew that we were gonna lose because they don't have many targets. We had to fight them. We had to dog fight them. You know what I'm saying? But I said, you know what? I'm gonna lose this Void, but I'm gonna make sure I take something very precious away from them.
Yeah, you took that. Yeah, that was a big hit. That was a big hit.
I'm like, I don't give a fuck.
What was the final? What was the final score?
I think
we were up almost 1.2. We beat him by almost 1.2 billion points.
That was still 1.2 billion is not a lot. 1.2.
That's a small number. 1.2 billion. That's a small number.
That's not a lot, bro.
Yeah, of course not. It's almost as many points as Raz Alliance got.
I mean, call it what you want, but I mean, but I'll call it what you want. But your boy ain't recovering for no month. He ain't recovering next. He ain't recovering this month.
It was a good battle.
They had one person in the top 10 in the KE event.
Hey, but where were you at? Where were you at?
It was ridiculous.
Wait, but you were underneath me, right?
Ridiculous.
Clarification. Clarification.
Oh, guys, one at a time. One at a time. All
right, so look. This is what I ranked in Void. This is what I ranked in Void. I ranked fourth in Void. So the guy that's talking around, he ranked beneath me, so he can't even be talking right now.
Yeah, okay. You beat me by what, 50K points or some ridiculous amount?
I didn't do no recruitment. I didn't recruit
80% of the game.
I didn't recruit.
I didn't recruit either.
I didn't do shit.
Woody, we made sure not to smoke him in the recruit phase because we didn't want to give him any excuses about why he got won.
It don't matter. Y'all can have the Void.
We could have beat him just in recruit, and we didn't.
Bro, listen to me. It don't matter to me if I lose a Void.
Guys,
it don't matter to me.
74 did lose.
It don't matter to me.
So
it don't matter to me if I lose. It don't matter to me if I lose a Void, right? I'll literally congratulate them. Good job, you guys won. I'm gonna shake your hand. You guys won. But let me tell you,
you guys expect that?
I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. If I shake your hand and say you won this Void, congratulations. I'd rather lose a Void than lose 9 million troops. I don't give a fuck what you say.
It's okay. Hold up. Did they ever expect Did they ever expect for that to ever happen?
What, to kill?
No, of course not, man. That was an accident.
To happen.
No, they knew
everything.
That wasn't an accident. That was a trap. I set that trap perfect.
No, he didn't set a trap. I hit. See what he leaves out. He leaves out all the. I hit 11 of them and crushed them. 11 of them.
Bro, that 11 was.
Prior to that, 4 hours prior to that,
Oh, guys, we really gotta do one. We really gotta do one at a time, because just
Raz leaves all the details out, which is normal, of course.
Wrong.
Kind of like his stats. He leaves all the details out.
Listen, bro. Listen, bro.
I think there was a video.
Listen, bro. We both know you punked out of that flag fight. I got screenshots. I'm gonna share it in the chat right now. You punked out. I called this man out. I called this man's hands out. I called this man's hands out. I called this man
and tried to give himself a 40% buff, and I didn't fall.
Listen. This man. I called this man's hands out, right? I called this man's hands out. I called this man's hands out, right? He wanted to take away my zombies. He wanted to get stats,
Let's see it.
Higher than yours. My damage is higher than yours. My zombies are higher.
All right, guys.
Listen, bro. I killed your whale. That's all that matters. That's my win.
You didn't kill nothing. He's a whale. He is a whale.
Let's bet 500. He's not back to his original BP and by next vote. Let's bet 500 right now.
So I hate to cut you guys both off, but we have a question from you ain't about it in 908. So 908, go ahead and ask a question.
So for the Chaos Land that's coming up, is this only for merged nations, or we all get to participate?
It's only for merged nations.
Okay.
So here's what you got to do. Obviously, you've contacted the other nation. You guys have spoken. I don't know if you guys have chosen which nation you want to pick. And there's ways to tell. And Lumberg, I'm gonna give him credit where credit's due. He's actually explained through many of his videos the way pick out what nations you're going to want to be in.
Wait, what happened to him? What happened to him?
Lumber,
Is he still around?
yeah, he's still playing. He had to take a little break. Real life
That's
came.
my boy. That's my boy right there.
Yeah, real life came in.
Motherfucker I respect, like on my knowledge level, son.
Yeah, real life came involved where he had to step away for a little bit. He was still playing, but he just we all know making videos, it takes a long time to make. Especially if you're.
Yeah, especially that last video that I made about 567 selling out.
I'm not opening it. I'm not opening it. you can post the link.
I'm gonna post the link right now.
Yeah, you can
I want
post
everybody to see that. I want everybody to see that shit. You never collude.
looks like
You never
I missed
collude with the Chinese.
Okay, so going over, picking out the nation you want to play in, the war buffs, whoever wins Chaos Land, the war buffs, and I know people said different, but the war buffs will stay the same locations on the map. Whoever wins, they will stay in the exact same place. So each nation has to count how many war buffs they have. And I'm not talking about like the speed buffs, I'm talking about like the attack, the melee, the HP, those kind of buffs. You count them because some nations will have more than the other one. So you count them, and you want to pick whichever nation has the most, and or unless you're like in the 500 nations and you got to choose either go to the 400 nations or the 500 nations. That's a no-brainer. Go to the 400 nations because you're going to be facing 555 at that point, and no one wants to do that. But
yeah,
that's a no-brainer.
So here's a no-brainer right now. So here's my useless opinion on the mergers right now. I'm 425 with 503. It would be smarter for a league guy, right? And this is my opinion. I really want him to stay in 425 because it's going to be beneficial to me when I see him at GC.
No, the league god already said that they're staying at 425, and if they try to fight it, he will make sure they win.
All right, good. Well, good, because I need him to stay here because I need another GC nation. I need to farm. That boy's gonna be farming for me. That boy's nation is weak. That merger is weak that he got. Like I told you before.
I don't, Raz. I don't. Raz.
What did I say? What did I say?
Raz, I know what you're gonna say. What did you say about 555? And we get that. Okay, but you gotta, Raz. You gotta realize one thing. There's a lot of these nations. Like I'll use 503 for an example. Okay, so 503 has Big Bad Wolf that's there.
No, he's not. He's not the original Big Bad Wolf.
Yes, he is. I was just talking.
No, he's not. No, he's not.
Dude, I was just talking to him before my live podcast, and he said he has one in
900 LRA.
All right, I guess
900 LRA.
He's a 37 here, but his main is in 616, and he's thinking about leaving 616.
With 616. He's not merging with 616.
Are you just not listening to a word I'm saying, Raz? He's in both nations. Both fucking nations. Doesn't mean. Listen, it doesn't mean it. Listen, Raz. It does not mean that he's gonna walk away. He might just walk away from 616 because he's carrying the nation. And he's getting sick of it. Lee God's already told him he's got a 41 waiting for him. He can have it. So, what do you think will be more beneficial for Big Bad Wolf? Continue carrying 616, or say fuck it, give me the 41 and fucking in 425. And he can just fucking carry on, and I have to carry the nation.
What 41 is it? Blitz?
I don't know, and it's none of my business. I just know
there's I think 3 or 4 of them in there.
It's none of my business which one it is. That's between them. I'm just saying.
So even if Big Bad Wolf, I mean that's a great player.
Anyone wanna extend that offer to me?
I like Big Bad Wolf, man. I think that dude is cool as shit, man. I fuck with him, but he's like one of the very few mid-rangers I respect. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, this dude. I'm like, this dude is cold. So I fought him. You know what I'm saying? Like he was strong as shit. Like I fucked with him. I like this build and shit, but I don't know if he's gonna let go of that. I don't know if he's gonna let I don't know if he's gonna let go of that shit. That main account for a lesser one. It's hard.
So to answer Michael, he contacted a Camel about the crashes, and he's saying in Polar Invasion, it always the app crashes in the middle of it. Happened today twice. Camel specifically said, basically clear the RAM of your device. The whole fucking thing that you do when you first load the screen, clear cache and all that shit. I've done that. Didn't work. Didn't work. It still crashed. I've even tried at a point where I've deleted all my messaging and all this stuff before, and it still crashed. So I don't know about that. That's going to be true. I think personally, it could be two things. One, it could be that main servers in China jumping off satellites upon satellites upon satellites, and the farther you are from it, the more it's going to crash. Or it could be, and don't hold me to this. It could be that, hey, you know what? Why don't we let's have the fucking app crash so they can get zeroed out and have to buy more troops. I don't, like I said, don't hold me accountable for that. That's just a thought, and that's been a thought for since Nation 1. So it's possible,
Woody,
but I'm not going to. Yeah.
Woody, can you hear me?
What's that?
Can you hear me?
I can hear you, yes,
Man.
Goat.
Oh fuck! I said a couple of things before. I thought everyone was just ignoring me. I think it was my fucking mic.
Man, you whispering, son. You like literally in the closet or something there?
No, I can hear you. I can hear you.
It's 3:30 in the fucking morning. I'm half dead.
Oh shit, you hit. Yeah, you hit, son.
It might have been when
when
they were arguing.
I think he needs to tell Camel to fucking upgrade their systems. That's what he needs to do.
Dude, I have told Camel to upgrade their system many times.
All right, here's what y'all don't understand. They're not gonna do it because what if it works and y'all not fucking literally stopping the play? Because the only time we made Camel shake was when there was so much global conquest outrage. That's when he shook. It took an entire collective effort of every motherfucker in this goddamn game to find me, my stupid ass, too, going on GC chat saying nobody tried, and like all y'all motherfuckers saying the same shit, and then literally that's when they changed it. The only way they're gonna upgrade the servers.
Hold on, Raz. We got. Hold on. We got Big Bad Wolf here. I believe someone just said he's in here. He's in here. I'm looking.
Yeah, he's in.
Okay, so and like for real, like I see him right there. My thoughts about him going to 425 and take that fucking that offer that he got, I would 100% back that. He ain't got to worry about fucking carrying a nation. He ain't got to worry about shit. Because Lee God knows that he's a fighter, for one.
Oh, that probably is.
They respect each other. Lee God's going to be able to teach him a lot about the game.
Let's hear it from him. Is he going to go there or what?
I'm not sure. That's up to him. I'm sure that he probably doesn't want to say, but I'll just say this.
If he doesn't, I'll go. Fuck it. I'm fucking fed up with my nation.
Bro, you come to my nation, bro. No, you don't want to go to League, I think. I'm gonna be farming.
Dude, honestly, I don't have the will to even log in anymore. Like, honestly, I just can't.
What did I tell you? What did I tell you about the Civil War? I told you it was Asian people.
It's not even. Do you know what? It's not even Civil War, dude. It's just boredom now. It's just absolute boredom.
Civil War does get boring after a while, bro. But I told y'all, bro.
Civil War is when someone fights back. Right? You don't call it Civil War. No one fights back. Like, I'll just kill everyone. Everyone lives in a shithole. Like,
but the problem is y'all ain't never gonna have peace either, because them Asians gonna let that shit go.
Yeah, I know, but you know what?
They're not gonna let your British ass like be cool with them anymore. You done spit in their face.
All I do now is just freaking upgrade the city.
My
boost whatever I need
favorite
to
nation.
Let me
74. They are in a civil war and have been since for 2+ years, and will be until the game goes offline. That's just something to consider, like there's no reason for that,
Yeah, but I mean, think about it, right? Why is this dude in civil? Why can't you just squash it? Because then they made. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all. When you piss off
they
the
can't.
Asian,
Not in 274. That's irreversible. That's it. That's gonna happen till the game goes offline.
Okay, so why? What happened to 2? I want to hear. Listen, there's no reason that you can't squash beef with somebody unless you went super personal. Like, for example, that fucking 567-621 beef, I would never squash that shit. I would never squash that shit. That beef is permanent. But I want to know what 274. What kind of beef? It's either they went personal.
It predates the merger. It is definitely personal, and then it's just a whole lot of honestly drama and people trying to protect some farmers. And how some of the Asian players are more trying to protect weaker players. This whole type of mentality is not floating very well. You got half of the nation kind of fighting the other half, and this one alliance that's nonstop killing everything, and have been for the past year and a half, and nobody really has been touching them. TDT.
Yeah, but if
Hey,
you've
bro.
got a
I
whole,
mean,
if yeah,
I
but
mean,
dude,
listen, bro. Listen,
if you
bro.
got a
At the end
whole
of the day, this
alliance,
is a war game. You know what I'm saying?
if
Y'all
you got
can't
a
be.
whole alliance killing someone, you just go join them, dude. The problem you have is when you got one fucking butthurt guy in our nation. It's just one guy who gets gifted a C41.
What you trying to
That's
say?
where
Which is
that started,
which
though.
which is like the which no, which is like the
Where's this
strongest.
going, man?
Dude, this guy got gifted the city, which was like the second strongest or the third strongest, and he just lives in a shield, comes out of a shield. One SOS will just hurt a lot of people.
Yeah.
But now he's running people out the game because he's butthurt for something that's 5 years ago because he wasn't given R5. I know Razzle wants to keep always going back to why, dude.
Wow,
It's not
over an
civil war. It's
R5.
one dude who's just
Bro,
butthurt from 5 years
bro.
ago. And that's
Did
all
y'all
it is.
zero him? Did y'all
Buy
zero him?
his city, dude. Just buy his
Yeah,
city. Just
yeah,
offer
but
to buy his city. Get
dude,
him out of your nation.
listen,
You
dude,
don't have to
we
buy somebody's
zeroed
city to
him.
make him
You
quit. You
can
don't have to
zero
buy.
someone. You can
No,
zero
buy his
someone.
city. One fleet attacks are dangerous if he's strong. If he's that strong, they're gonna hurt
Dude,
somebody every day.
we killed 400 million of his troops. Like he had 400 million,
Four
whatever
hundred
it was.
million.
He got zeroed. But when someone like that's got that much power, dude, it doesn't matter. You don't need one fleet to kill like 10 people.
Yeah, that's true. One fleet is all you need.
Yeah.
So
That's
it's come to a
274
point
for
where dude,
you.
it's like,
That's what
Go,
happened. A
go,
whole
go,
bunch
go.
of
I'm gonna
people
help.
like that
Let
got
me help you.
reset.
Go,
And now they're butthurt forever.
yep.
go.
Forever.
Let me help you out. Go. Let me
Can't
help you out.
stop them.
Go. Let me help. You can stop him. Does he
No,
spend?
you can't.
No,
No, you
no, you
can't.
can't. You can't,
Okay,
brother. On
okay,
a
okay, okay,
one-way
okay, okay.
mission.
Does
I tried even buying their cities.
Well,
It
let's
went nowhere.
let's like try to stay away from the word buy.
Let's not use the.
okay, okay,
Oh
okay. Let me
yeah,
Please,
let me.
I
please.
No,
tried to offer them to leave the game at the cost of whatever they dollar amount they'd like, so that we can
okay,
end this war.
okay. So let me ask you a
And
question.
it went
No, no,
nowhere.
no. But you have to cost. Okay, let's talk about it, right? So he's using one fleet to hit y'all, and he's strong at castle. Okay, but your nation has to.
Imagine you, in your
Wait,
nation
I
with
know, I
one
know, I
fleet.
know, I know. Let me get this. But I spend. Does he spend?
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
Oh yeah, y'all
yeah.
spend. Oh yeah, y'all
How the
sold.
hell can he get to 400 million BP?
400 million BP.
That's
Well,
where
he,
he got
well, he,
reset from. That's that
well,
the
he
guy
had
that he's
400.
talking
He
about.
doesn't
He
have
got
But
400
I'm
million.
reset.
asking you, is he currently still spending like
Yeah,
heavy?
dude, he's always been a
Yeah,
spender. He had a strong C38 before that. Then he got
he has
inherited a
money.
400 million
He'll
city.
always have
Then we
money.
made it to zero. Now he's got 40 million. The dude buys the essentials.
Well,
Speeds,
that
bubbles,
He
that
loves.
gold.
Yep,
yeah, but the
yep,
You,
yep,
forty
yep.
that
you
hold
have to
on.
start like what you need to do is you need to start having like is he a C40? We should start having a minimum of C38
C
plus
forty one,
to start
C
reinforcing
forty
against.
one max, dude.
Yeah, yeah. See, C41 max. What you start doing is getting a minimum of
Mid-ranger.
C38s. That's fine. You have to run the right formation. What's he using? Is he a rocket based mid range or a stormtrooper queer?
He's the strongest of whichever kind you want.
If he's dividing, if he's dividing his DPS by between the rockets and the storms, nobody's answering.
No, I don't know. I don't know. I don't
I was
know.
gonna
I don't
say
know
that
who
as I was
he
just gonna ask.
attacked. His 150 million BP still. Like this guy's smashing. He's no one fleeter.
Y'all are so worried about what he's killing, but okay? Are y'all not even reinforcing against him? What y'all need to do is y'all need to start like setting the right
Oh,
formation, reinforce against him to cause him 30 to 60 day heals every fucking goddamn time. He might get kills, but I guarantee he ain't gonna let them fucking
he pays
35
it
60
like
day heals.
it's nothing. He pays it like it's nothing for
That's
years.
fine. That's fine. But if every blow that he gets, okay, listen to me. Use your head. All right. Every blow that he's giving you guys. Every time you literally reinforce against him with 30 something day heals, I guarantee if it's something daily that he keeps healing through, he's gonna spend more money healing than it is with the other way around. If he's a fucking terrorist, just get a bunch of people, start literally reinforcing, countering his fucking mid range bullshit, and literally costing him 30-day heals every fucking blow. Sure, he's gonna get massive kills, but I guarantee you, every time you gotta deal like 30-day fucking heals every fucking blow, it's gonna get tiring, bro, because he's spending so much money on goddamn heals.
So
He
I
let
would
me
do
loves
it
let
it.
like
me
that.
hold on. Let me cut you off real quick. We Stephen Rayner from Rayner. I think it's Rayner. He just sent a donation. Thank you very much. It means a lot.
You passing drugs?
Can I pass you?
Yeah, Steven, yeah, you can definitely send gifts.
Left it with me on this side. Automatically prescribed person, so it is your shit. It doesn't have my name on it.
Hey, Bronx,
They
you
sell
wanna
these. They
Bronx?
sell these and beyond.
Bronx, you wanna mute your mic?
I took the sticker off. It's on the thing. What am I smoking?
I'll be right back.
All right, I had to mute Bronx again. He's
Woody, do you give reach arounds? Then I guess when you get a donation.
someone gave me a donation. Steven Ranner, he gave me a donation. Thank you very
So
much.
does he get a reach around from you?
He gave me a reach around. He gave me a reach around. He's telling me how here it is.
It's your moment. This is it. As big as you're gonna get, so enjoy it.
Razzie was going off on someone. I don't know who it was, but I missed the whole fight.
I don't know. It's the whole, 621.
Something about they hit some big guy and he died or some shit.
Yeah, but I kind of want to move on away from that now, because there's a lot of other people here that they want to be.
Yeah, of course. What are the topics? Have you guys got any topics?
The whole void winners and mergers right around the corner. We got finals for DLD. Okay, so we're gonna jump into finals for DLD. For nations that are having finals right now, if you're a real competitive nation, maybe reaching out to that other nation to make a deal, such as no items in attack or defense, and just let the fucking strongest person win. Because regardless if you're a whale and you can afford it, you gotta remember a lot of you players in your alliance cannot afford it. So for them to put money towards their city versus in an item, which will literally do no good, for what 5% if you win attack. I mean,
but all that goes hand in hand with the fucking glory situation. Right? All that goes with the glory situation. Right? Like sometimes people just want that fucking glory. Like for example, what?
Let me explain it.
Mm-hmm.
Let me explain it. A lot of these nations, you definitely going to want to just try to make a deal. The charge, I mean, you can't really control people charging because people are going to do it. There's no way to find out really who's charging. I mean, I guess there is, but people are going to charge no matter what. So as long as it ain't like no charge all the way up to 70.
To be honest, you just got to look at your opponent, dude. If you know like it's gonna cost quite a lot, or you ain't got a chance, don't even bother. Put that money into
your city,
other parts of your city.
Yeah, but that all goes hand in hand, bro. Like sometimes, like as much as y'all motherfuckers try to disagree with me, and I end up being right in the end. I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro. Like we sit here and pick and choose what we want to spend, but I don't know, bro. It all depends on how the other person feels. For example, people be agreeing left and right on fucking events like Global Conquest. Are y'all gonna spend? Are y'all gonna do this?
Well, I mean, that's a completely different event. I mean, GC.
But it's the same concept. Y'all are doing agreements with other nations on how to play and how to spend. It's the same concept. Exactly.
We're not, dude. If you're not going to agree with someone, you're not agreeing. What we're trying to say is bet money spent in another area is better than some dumb shit like DOD.
Yeah, I mean,
you get no fucking benefits from it. The rewards are fucking trash.
But see, it all depends on what you need exactly for your castle. I be telling you, I'm the first motherfucker tells y'all, listen, don't spend
but
on
DOD, you just get the packs and the chest, and that's enough. You don't need to fucking win it to fucking get any rewards.
It just depends on what kind of player you are. If you're maxed out with everything.
Hey,
yeah, you're right.
Hold on, guys. The people in the chat, I'm live right now, so don't post those kind of pictures while I'm live.
What picture?
I'm not going to reopen it. Don't post those kind of pictures while I'm live because it will demonetize and block. It will cut the whole live off. So please delete that while I'm live, please.
That's bronze. Just have bronze delete it.
Yeah, because that will get the whole entire live shut down.
It's gone. It's gone. Wait.
All right, thank you.
That's fucked up.
But I mean, well, like if I wasn't live, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't care because it's cool. But when you're live, I gotta follow certain rules, YouTube rules.
The truth here is you offended Woody because it's just bigger than you.
You gotta be careful with that kind of stuff, man, because they be watching that shit. I'm starting to learn that being monetized ain't all. I just got monetized. I'm starting to make money from my videos, man. Like I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like some of this shit, like. I like this video, like we can't even curse on it for this man to get properly paid. We already cursed a bunch, you know what I'm saying? But it's like
Well, it's the first 5 minutes you can't curse, and if you do curse after the 5 minutes, it can't be like 5 curses in the same sentence. You can't be like mother effing b, and you can't do that. If you slip how you're talking, like saying the hell word or fuck that shit, stuff like that, it's different. But like pinpointing a swear at someone, like you mother effer, stuff like that, that's a different story.
Yeah, that means you need to get rid of Raz. He's a
Yeah,
risk. He's a risk.
Yeah, this is what sucks about being monetized. But yeah, but with any event, whether it's Duel of Dominance, Triangle Wars, I mean, they're starting to do agreements and voids because everybody's just so tightly shielded these days that they're starting to set up clan battles and stuff like that, just like that. Just seeing who's stronger than that.
Well, I mean that's been happening from since the age of time.
Yeah, so
clan
colluding,
battles.
like all this agreements with other nations and stuff has been happening since the dawn of time, since the dawn of this stupid game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but the game is just getting boring, dude. Like they tried doing some of these extra things, but Frenzy, Void, everyone just living shields now. Especially if you come across a fighting nation. Most of them are shielded. People will catch you out, but
I find that completely opposite up here in the 700s. If you're against a nation that they know that they don't have a chance, they're going to be bubble tight and real disciplined. But if you come across a nation that will fight, like a very very war oriented nation, and they're ready to fight and send reinforcements and whatnot, those are fun. Those are fun.
Yeah, no, dude. There's a thin line between a fighter and a.
No, I mean I've had fun. I had fun with 5, 6, 7 in my void. We lost, but I mean it wasn't a blowout. But I mean it was a fun void because I fought them boys.
Well, they did say that they gave you mad props. It was close. It wasn't a blowout. So they didn't.
They gave me props.
Yeah, they didn't call you out and say, "Oh, you're a shitty farmer nation." They gave you prop. They straight up said that you guys fought. They didn't expect you to get that many points. That the margin would be that small. So I mean, they gave you credit. So
I mean, I congratulate them. I congratulated them in the middle of the fight, bro, because I knew we weren't going to win. Because like whenever you're creating,
you didn't win.
What?
You didn't win.
Okay.
Actually, Woody, Orc
Raz,
Nation
did you win?
in Raz's Nation actually fought really hard. I was really impressed, to be honest.
Raz, answer my question. Did you win?
No.
Oh, here we go. Big surprise. You're a loser again.
Yeah.
See, you never win anything, dude. And you talk so much and you win nothing. Oh, I got to the semi-final. Oh, I nearly won the final. I killed a big guy, but we didn't win.
Nah, hear me out. I win. I have a 60% void win rate in my nation. But let me tell you why.
60%, amazing. Wow.
Yeah, hear me out. Let me finish. Let me tell you why I have more fun in my nation than going to an undefeated nation. Because when you go to an undefeated nation, the pressure is so much higher. It's a job. You can't you have to go into this knowing that any mistake is going to be highly criticized. You don't really have fun in an undefeated nation because an undefeated nation, you know what you're getting. You're going to win. I got invited to other nations to go play, bro. Undefeated nations, some of the best nations in the fucking game. And I refuse to because for me, it's more fun taking, two, because both of my nations I merged, they weren't that great. They weren't great. I turned them into better and I turned them into fighters and we have fun, dude. And honestly, that's what this game's about. It's about having fun. It's not about, being 100 for 100 and everything. That's fine. If being 100 for 100 is y'all having fun, good, more power to you. But I like losing and I like winning. I win and I lose. But I know that when I lose, it's always room for improvement. The game's all about improving, finding your weaknesses and improving so that when you do win, it means a lot more to you because you're a part of that success rather than jumping from your nation to another successful nation and literally that other nation, the new nation that you're jumping is already a successful one. So you're not contributing to shit. It's a well-oiled machine. So they don't really need you. The idea of being needed for a person's success and a nation's success is far more appealing to me than going to a nation that's already fucking successful. Now, that doesn't mean that I haven't flirted with the idea of trying to go play with another nation. Like, for example, I thought about going with 385, 621. I've had invitations, you know what I'm saying? Like, I've had invitations all around. I flirted with it, And if I can take two nations that are crappy and make it into a good one. I can't imagine what I could do with a one with all stars. You know what I'm saying? Just from strategies and
Okay,
shit.
so let me summarize that last 5 minute speech. So I'm a loser. I like losing. It's all about having fun, like how the farmers say. It's all about having fun. That's all it is. It's just about having fun. But
I
I'm a
mean, you can say
loser.
what you want.
I
Hey, you
can't
can say
win.
what you
I
want.
can't.
My
Let me
nation.
finish. You had your 5 minutes. I want to summarize. So, I like losing. I can't win. So I'll just chat shit for 5 minutes and just confuse everyone.
I do win.
And
But I do win.
basically,
But I do
I
win.
have fun losing. So the moral
But
of the
I do
story
win.
is,
If I didn't
guys,
win,
if you lose and you can't win anything, just say it's fun.
no,
It's all about having fun.
I do win. Though listen, bro. I
You
don't have a
suck.
0%. I don't have a 0% win rate. I have a
Yeah,
fucking
well,
0% win
60%
rate.
isn't exactly great as well, is it?
Okay, well, it's better than being in Civil War for 3 years, crying like a bitch on fucking Woody's
Well, no one's
Discord.
crying. No one's crying. I'm not in Civil War.
You're
Civil
crying.
War
You're
is when
talking
you
about
fight.
it's boring
No,
now.
no, no,
I
no.
told you don't
Civil
piss off
War
the agents.
is
You
when
didn't
you
listen.
fight back. Civil
It
War is
don't
when you
matter.
fight back.
It
When no
doesn't
one
matter.
fights
You're
me, ain't
sitting.
no Civil War to
Okay,
me.
so then why you want to quit? Then why you want to? You're quitting because you know that they're gonna. It's gonna be like this. You're not gonna be able to change their mind.
Who
You're
quit?
nobody to change their minds. They're not gonna respect you. They're not
I
gonna
don't give a
listen to you.
shit. I
I
don't
know
give a
you
shit.
don't.
I'm
But
still killing.
you're gonna quit before they do. I
Still
promise.
it.
I
Raz,
promise.
you do realize I've been here for 5 years and I'm still here.
I understand that, but you're still gonna quit before they do. You're from the UK, bro. UK people know how to
Oh,
quit. Y'all
oh,
know
here
how to
we
quit.
go.
Y'all
Oh,
do know how
here
to
we
quit. Y'all
go.
do know. I'm not saying it like to play you. I'm being real. Asian people, they will never. It's in their culture to never give up.
You do
That's
realize that
why I
I'm
say don't ever
Asian.
piss off the Asians. That's why I say don't piss off the Asians.
Raz, you do realize that I'm Asian.
What?
You do realize that I am Asian.
Okay. So what?
So
Your
you're gonna say
culture.
Asian
You
people
might be
don't
Asian.
quit.
You might be
If
Asian, but your
Asian people
culture's from
don't
the UK.
quit, I'm part of that. Just
Yeah,
because
but
I'm
your
from
culture's from the UK, bro.
so
Okay, so their culture and your culture different. Never mind, like if you're Asian, like with them, you were brought up differently than they were. They are
but
about
you
that life, bro. They are about that life. They
dude,
are
you're
about
giving
that fucking. They are
that's
about that
fine.
waiting time life. They don't care.
Dude, they can do what they want. I don't care.
I
No
know,
one's making me
and they're
quit.
gonna win. I mean, I'm telling you right now, they're gonna win in the end just because of time. Time is a non. Listen. This is what I said in my video that I just posted on Woody's chat. Time. Look at you. How old are you? Like in your 30s, I'm assuming. I'm 38. Okay. Time is a non-renewable resource that's very precious. We have it, but it's something that we can never get back. No matter how much you sit here and bitch, it's something we can never get back. So when you sit here and you waste time that you're never going to get back, that is extremely important. Just like I was sitting there being critical about 567 wasting 621's time. They wasted months of their effort. You know what I'm saying? And it's when you see a nation try so fucking goddamn hard, or just like like you're trying so goddamn hard to do something, right? And you, in the end, you hit the wall that you couldn't do it. It's devastating, bro. You're not gonna make these
Yes.
out of your will.
So is losing all the time as well. But
I
hey
mean,
ho.
I'm fine, bro. If I'll win next week, and then what? You
You
know,
won't.
they only
You
remember
won't.
when you lose. They never remember when you win. It's fucking shocking. I
But you
don't care.
never win. So what's there to
I
remember?
do win. Okay, so I guess you don't know how to count.
So real quick to change the topic a little bit. If you guys remember my last live that I had in the main server, a good friend, El Professor, came in and we were talking about how the merger is and stuff, and we went over that a couple cities that were just like, dude, you ain't beating this guy. And remember, I'm not sure if you remember, he was like, oh yeah, I got him to 100%. So right after, within a day, right after that talk, I'm gonna have to blow this up. That person that he said that he's gonna smack hit him.
Who are you talking about? El Professor.
Yeah.
Is that the video that?
Oh, I
Is that the
remember that,
video?
Woody.
Is that the
That's the
video I
big
showed
whale
you?
guy that had
Yeah.
3.2 million titans.
Yeah, he got killed.
Dude, who won?
I'm playing a video right now.
Babe, who's the attacker?
Archangel.
So Mr. Professor, who keeps talking so much that
I'm not trying to talk shit, but there was that the whole talk about that he was going to do that, and Archangel
Wow,
heard it.
Professor got smashed. I told you, Woody. I told you he would smash him.
What is that? Who's the one? Who's the one that got hit?
Dude, that wasn't even a smash, Woody. That was a beatdown.
Wait, oh my god, Professor should have been able to beat this guy.
Yeah, but come on, you guys. That doesn't even look like a real set fleet up. It was just a random fleet he put in the mine.
Let me elaborate.
Okay,
That
well, let's
attack.
look. That could be the case.
Let
He
me,
may be right.
Come
wait,
on,
let
you
me,
guys. You guys always do this shit every
Give me, give me,
fucking
give
time. You guys
me,
run your
give me,
mouth.
give me Professor's profile. Let me tell Professor. Let me play on this shit. I'll bust this guy's ass
And
right
you
now.
guys want to know something? You guys want to know something? Professor kicked Archangel out of the mine the other day. And then I guess maybe he changed his skills after Just a Tip gave Timber some advice.
listen up. Yo, that attack formation that was sent was just send all. It wasn't even a set formation. It was just literally find him, send all,
Sometimes
attack,
that
and
shit
it killed
works,
him.
nigga. Sometimes that shit work, bro.
So what I'm saying to you is the dude didn't change nothing. All he did was find him and just hit him and
Man, I'm
send
telling you,
all, and he
sometimes
was
that
dead.
shit work, bro. All you gotta do is
And
the stormtroopers to counter a mid ranger that uses
That
storm.
Angel guy is way stronger than El Professor. El Professor's strong, but he's nowhere near as strong as the other
Dude,
guy.
that angel guy is going to be maxed
Yes, that's what I'm saying. He's got
in the
max
next month.
Titan, max warplane, max everything.
What's Professor? What's Professor's warplanes and Titans?
He's like he's like 2.8 million Titans, Ras.
He gotta be he gotta for him for Titans not to matter no more. He gotta be at 3 million.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
hey,
Hey,
I think it's yeah. Hey,
And El Professor's strong. He's just not
oh,
as
man.
strong as Angel.
LB God, you wanna mute your mic? We can hear
Yeah,
the
but this is
we
the
can hear your
moral.
entire background.
The moral of the story is don't come on live and say you're gonna smash someone and you're this and that and then get smashed.
Well, I
That's
mean,
not really what you should do.
not only that is that people they listen to these lives and these podcasts more than you think, and when they hear someone being called out,
It gets back to him.
well, I mean, not only that, I mean, you call someone out on a live, it's not good because now you got fucking thousands of people like, oh wow, is it really gonna happen?
Hey, Woody, I'm waiting for your void because technically he called you out for that.
Yeah.
Woody, what?
Bro,
They wasn't in the
Tip
same
Raz,
minds, but the same day we had that conversation, they switched the minds, and they wound up in the same minds. When
Imagine
that
that.
conversation, yeah, when
Imagine
that
that.
conversation happened, they wasn't in the same mind. That
Well,
night, they switched the
you can
minds,
request
and they was
people
in
in
the
the mines,
same mind.
just so you know. You can request people in the mines if you want to test out things. Just FYI. I'm sure he got requested, or he requested it. Who knows?
Dude, I didn't request anything.
And I'm
Listen, imagine this.
I just hold
played.
on. I want to make a complete. I want to make a disclaimer. I respect both the people. They're both my friends. But I was just like, wow, that's karma right there.
That's like me, dude. I played. What's that one that you play?
Look, let me tell
Iron Blood. I played Iron Blood.
Raz, let him talk. Let him talk, man.
I played Iron Blood the other day, yeah, and I literally annihilated someone. I proper bullied them to the point where you can't bully someone anymore. And then what happens? We get them in void. You got to understand, dude. The most biggest person I bullied that person, and I've been bullying that person in Uranium, and then we got them
Hey,
in void.
you say that. That's pretty funny because a lot of trolls in the Razzle Dazzle mysteriously ended up in my minds, and they don't talk in Discord as much like they used to.
Wait, which troll? Which troll? Which troll?
I ain't gonna rat them out because they decided now that they're in my minds
Man,
that
fuck
they're
that.
not gonna that they ain't gonna talk crap no more in the Razzle Dazzle chat. I thought that was
fuck that.
funny.
I called you a bitch and razzle
No, not you. I'm not talking about Raz.
So-
I'm not talking about Raz.
so
Raz
we-
isn't in my mind.
So we,
But
I hold on.
Raz is probably the best example because after that GC thing where he started calling people out and calling them, what
call
they
them on
were.
the back of my talk. That's
No,
what I'm
whoever
doing.
they
No,
were,
that,
whoever they
you know what?
were,
This
I'm
is
gonna
a
kill 'em.
perfect. This is a perfect example of what you're talking about. Like 726, me and this guy are strongest people in the entire mines. We go back and forth, and one day if he fucking hit level 7 mine, I kicked him. It did not matter. And I did it for like a week straight every fucking time.
Hey, you
And
got
then
his
we
stats?
had Void, and he did not come out of his bubble at all.
Yeah, I had that shit happen to me. I had that shit happen to me.
Show me his stats.
Oh, okay. Right here.
That's what I have.
I think
That's what we have for
Razzy's
DOT.
thing was the best example. He been talking so much, and then he ends up getting that nation. Yeah, I know he lost, but
Yeah, after I
that's
killed.
one.
Not
But that's
before I
one.
took away one of
But
their
that's
babies.
one. Yeah, but that's one
That guy
nation
was
you
kicking
hated.
you, Woody?
What?
That guy kicked you?
So if I'm not buffed up and he buffs completely up, he can kick. He can kick me.
He did the Razzle Dazzle.
What the
Yeah.
fuck?
He did the Razzle
Wait, are you
Dazzle.
serious? How the
This
fuck you can still kick?
right here, when he completely buffs up, and I mean buffs up, he can kick me if I'm not buffed up.
Man, wait, he popped Aeon too?
Let's watch. I think it was like right before. Yeah, he popped it on.
Yeah, he popped it.
He got this is right. This is probably right when he
He
buffed
has.
up for DOD.
can see it.
He's like, I gotta get my shot on Woody.
He used Aeon. You can see it.
Woody's up there. Woody's up there sitting at 2,500. I gotta get some.
That's some dumb shit to do because you get Aeon, you get all your full buffs, you kick the guy once in that hour.
Man, yeah,
And now the guy's gonna kick you every fucking day.
Woody, all you have to all you have to do, bro, is literally adjust your formation. You can beat him with Aeon. That's all you gotta do.
Dude, I was 2,500. I was about to get kicked out anyways by the game.
I mean, I'm just saying, though, you can beat him with less. But I beat fucking people like I be like at 525, and motherfuckers be like 640, 650, and I be kicking them out the fucking mines.
He did take a lot. He took a lot. 216.
Nah, bro. You gotta adjust the formations a bit, bro.
Dude, I was at 2,500. I just literally just walk in there and let it go.
I don't think he was expecting anyone to hit him. It's just one of those random ones, and then it's like, well, now he's dead 10 times a day.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it is. Now he doesn't really even go into level 7
Well,
mines.
he's probably just praying that the uranium changes after today.
Oh, can you imagine with Archangel and what's his name in there?
Like he ain't gonna try me now. I promise you that he ain't gonna try me now.
Oh, Woody, I like your new avatar.
Yeah, thank you. Goat made my my new avatar. I did put some fire in his eyes though.
You put dollar bills in there.
It's fucking man. I'm
I
telling
made
you.
Raz one. The chief just ignored it.
Wait, what?
I made you some avatars, and he just ignored them.
No, I didn't ignore it. I saw it. Did I appreciate it? I guess I had that. Dude, you know how many people are messaging me? Dog, bro, you know how many? If I showed you a screenshot of my fucking DMs of people asking me questions about their castles, asking me to log into their castles and fix it and all kind of stuff, and they want me to work for free. These cocksuckers all want me to save them tens of thousands of dollars. And
I
give them
told you
fucking...
to charge them, Raz. I told you to fucking start.
Well, I mean, in all reality, I mean, you guys got to remember, back when I had Catzilla in my live for, you know,
He's different. He's a moron.
Hold on, as a visitor from a different game that he does know. You know, he had the whole thing. You know, I'll teach you how to do it, but you know, I'm gonna charge you. And that was just a testing, and everyone went pretty balls to the wall on him, saying, "Oh, fuck you, you this and that." You know, I mean,
well, yeah,
it would be the same theory.
Okay, so let's talk about that, right? So here you have a guy with tons of experience, all right? Tons of fucking time in the game. Everybody knows him. Everybody loves him. Everybody hates him. Everybody knows who the fuck I am. I've given out so much free content to improve people. I tell people.
Raz, what I'm saying.
I know what you're saying. Let me finish. Along comes Catzilla with some of the stupidest advice ever, like that other shit that he was doing with the T4 shit and the Titans. That was a guy. This guy had to have Down syndrome or something. Because that was the only time that me and Matty D ever tag teamed somebody before. Like I was like, dude, this dude came out some dumb shit. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm sitting here, right, I don't have a problem helping people. You know what I'm saying? I don't have a problem helping people at all for free. You know what I'm saying? I do it all the time. But like, if you want me to log in your castle or save you money or give you a build guide and stuff like that, bro, that's my time, bro. Like we talked about, time's irreplaceable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, time is.
You waste my time.
You're absolutely right. It is.
So if I sit here and spend my time to make you better and then saving you, God knows how much money, right? You better tip me, motherfucker. You gotta give me some AOZ coin or something, dog. Because you're asking me to use my knowledge of all the trials and error and stipulations that I've had in this game, right? And you want me to just do it for you for free? I don't have a problem when I help you for free. But that's why, dude, I have so many people messaging me on Discord for free advice. And I do it all the time, bro.
You want to do my dailies? I'll give you coins.
Bro, you tripping, bro? I ain't about to do that, bro. But like I didn't
hold on, Raz. You're gonna say no to like a 5-minute job versus yes to a 2-hour job?
I don't take passion in that, dude. No, I don't take passion in that. I mean, I'll do it, but it ain't gonna be something I do every fucking day. Like I take passion in building everybody, like making everybody better. I take passion in that. If you give me something, right? Like for example, you, Woody, right? I don't know what you like doing, but like I like building castles, looking at builds and like showing them what they can do and how to alter in the event that they need to in case of they meet somebody formidable. You know what I'm saying? Because that's my style of fight. If I see something and I feel like it's a threat, I can always adjust my stats as needed. You know what I'm saying? Because I know what I need to do.
Well, yeah,
I'll only adjust it based on the threat level. Yeah, I'll only adjust it based on the threat level. You know what I'm saying? So if you come at me, right, you have like a C30, C34, right? And you say, Raz, I need to know what I want to do. I'm going to ask you a series of questions. How do you like to fight? Do you team attack? Do you do a lot of uranium fights? Are you a solo fighter? Do you like mid range? What do you want to do? Do you have somebody mid range you're picking on you? Do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? I ask you all these questions before I start giving you a build guide. Like I literally get into your head and like literally ask you.
Well, here's a problem that a lot of players have. Okay, they watch our videos and stuff like that, and we're showing whale builds, you know, and a lot of the players are trying to get the same build. The problem
You're showing
is,
Raz's build, bro. That's an average build everyone can do for free.
I'm just well, what I'm saying is this. Like for instance, like the builds that I have on mine, on my officers and stuff like that. It's a hold on. The build that I have on mine city is a whale build. I don't suggest trying to build like a whale build if you're only like a 36. Don't do that. Because we adjust our builds to counter another build in like void or stuff like that. If we're going up against a mid ranger, we'll adjust our build to go up against that.
Yeah. So what they'll do stuff like that, but then you have to understand this too. Like when the first year, and a half, I was a properly built C-34, and when C-38 came out, there's a video out there of me being a C-34 slapping a C-38. You could kill monsters. I mean, at the beginning, if you're like a budget build, you know what I'm saying, or just like a guy that because eventually you're gonna want to splurge if you do want to splurge and spend, right? Like anybody would, right?
Yeah, but Raz, the game has changed so much from a year or two ago.
I mean, it's the same concept.
Yeah, but at this point, you're not gonna be a 36 and kill 41. It's not gonna happen.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. But I've seen
not even a 38. Not even a 38 can do that.
Well, I don't know about you, but if I
can't beat a 41.
Well, I mean, unless it's a paper tiger.
Dude, I can do it, bro. If you know how to build the right castle, I've always said this from day one. It's still applicable to today. A properly statted built castle is more important than a cotton fucking empty castle shit, bro. Like I've seen a C-36 slap a fucking C-40.
1 second. Hold on, Raz. 1 second. YouTube chat. G Dog from 425 gave me a donation. Thank you. Here you go.
It's your moment. This is it. As big as you're gonna get, so enjoy it.
There you go.
Is that
Raz, I want to send you 2 uranium attacks on me. But these 2 people are fucking.
If you're a mid range, I'm not helping you, bitch. I'm not giving you the. I'm not giving you. I'm not gonna give you what you need to beat these motherfuckers.
What's this fucking? Oh, I help people. But now you fucking.
I mean, I don't know.
You gotta give him blue coin.
If I help you, you gotta pay
fucking more than a fucking.
That's the problem, right? If I help him, right?
Bro, he doesn't want real money. He wants nothing, just some blue coin.
Yeah, bro. I mean, it's not like I'm using the money for anything else other than building my castle, right? So it's not like a bad thing. I get to test more shit out.
No, you don't need to help me. All I was going to say, I was going to show you some 2 reports. I just want to get some feedback on them.
Let me see your shit.
I haven't went in through any of the reports I got from Polar. I had a 616 Big Bad Wolf, and holy shit, that motherfucker is strong.
He was smacking you, wasn't he? I watched the thing of him beating the shit out of Raz one time in Elite War.
Well, he did. I'll
go through some reports. That's fine. I'll go through some reports.
I missed Polar. I didn't play Polar.
He never had a mid-ranger beat me in this game yet, bro.
So we had.
Bro, he was beating you in Elite War. I watched the video twice.
Yes, you're trolling now, bro. I know you're trolling.
So hold on. So first off, 616, they did take first place in Polar Invasion. Give them mad props. They came deep. They came with like 50, 60 people deep, and we had 30 at most, which is actually, from our past, it's actually quite a bit to have 30 in Polar Invasion for us. But, yeah, I mean, there's a lot of these. I know, like, these kind of hits, guys, the heals, even if you switch out your Brave Star, just fucking, they kill you. They kill you.
Dude, Qatar didn't switch out Brave Star, he got jumbo fucked.
But, I mean, I failed quite a bit of them. They came deep. There's only so much, like, when it comes to like these team events, guys, you can't win them unless you got the numbers. Holy fucking
crap!
Yeah, I just seen that too. Holy shit! I gotta replay this one. I'm gonna give him credit where it's
That's a lot of items, boy.
That's what I'm screaming. Of course, here I am. Guys, help me! Help me! What was I drinking?
Well, that boy hit a wall.
I did. I hit a wall. But my people were coming in.
Where's Hellbass? Where's Hellbass at?
Hellfish didn't. I don't think he even showed up. At least I think.
Did you call that fool Hell Bass?
Yeah. He used to be a fish. Now he's a bass. That boy's strong as fuck now.
Mm-hmm. He's definitely getting stronger.
Then from bass he's gonna be Hell Shark.
Then Hell Whale.
Hey, look, we couldn't even with 19 people. I know the big problem is we staggered the troops in versus going all at once. But even with that, dude, it was they killed 4.1 million of our troops versus our 1.8. It hurt. It fucking hurt. And look at all the fucking items that were thrown down. Crazy.
Damn, you guys spend a lot on this crappy event. Buddy.
Y'all got worked there, Woody.
We got worked. We got worked.
Sorry, I didn't get on the beginning.
I don't know. I think the newer nations prefer playing Polar. I think the older guys don't really care about it.
Well, the Polar, I find Polar to be fun, but it's fucking expensive.
Yeah, but that's like Iron Blood. Iron Blood is fun.
I don't even fuck with Iron Blood. I'll walk into Iron Blood, I'll get enough, like maybe 200 million points, and I'm done. For just enough to get to the second round, and I walk out.
I did have fun on the last Iron Blood because I was out for revenge. I remember the one before that. Nation 30, what's his name again? Reaper, and all of them bullied the hell out of me. So the last one that we played, I was like, do you know something? I want to get my own back. So you can use the buff to send all your troops. So
I hate that shit.
No, but if you get them first, if you get all your troops, you make them heal, and you do it a second time, they're finished. They ain't gonna heal again. No one's healing 60, 70 days.
No, you're right. You're right.
You can tell
the healing is crazy.
That healing is stupid. You know what I normally do whenever they start sending me stupid fucking mass expansion? This is what somebody did. This C30, it was a C33 or a C34 that did this shit, son. This C34 did max recruitment. This is what this cop, I had to go kill this bitch because I was getting pissed off that he was finessing the entire system. He was razzle-dazzling C40s. I watched him, right? He did max recruitment. You know how you get the little, if you get these troops, 15% discount. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. He max bought all them bitches, right? And what he would do is he would do the grenade thing. He would pop Aeon, put Skinny Medici in, and he would let stupid C38s go in there, and they're hitting they're going with regular fleets, and they're running into 6 million troops and getting wrecked. A C34 was doing that shit. The all C30 C40s were hitting them. I was like, oh, I gotta kill this dude because I was watching it. He was number 1 in Polar. I mean, not Polar, in Iron Blood. And I was like, what I know what this guy's doing. I'm gonna kill this bitch. So he would fog and literally port in the middle of a big ass clan battle, and just so you can just go over there and try to pick him off, and then he gets fucked because obviously. You're not thinking, oh, I need my clan to go take this fucking C34 down. I'm a big dick C40. I'm just gonna go in. I don't even need to expand. And he was literally finessing everybody like that.
Look at this report. This guy is a fucking monster.
He's a puppy. He knows who his daddy is. He knows who his daddy is.
He's big bad.
What's his stats?
He knows who his daddy is.
Actually, I do have
That's
his
GC,
stats.
right? That's GC, right? Because of that item on the bottom?
This is Polar Invasion, I think, right?
Oh, it used to be GC, huh? That's GC.
It's GC. It says star.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I see it. Star, yeah.
That item is only in GC, but not anymore.
Yeah, not anymore.
Thank God, dude. Thank God.
But still, that's fucking insane. 3.2 million troops. Let's look at his stats.
Is he mad?
We'll find out right now.
Man, I can't believe Lee got killed, that boy.
It was more than just Lee God. It took what 47 hit or somewhere around there. Okay, so there's his stats. Fuck around and find out shit right there.
Hey, straight, bro. He hasn't been spending.
What's his Titans and what's his Titans?
42s.
49 and 42. Or no,
No,
yeah,
I'll
40,
beat-
42.
I can beat him.
What's his Titan BP? That tells you the story right there, because like the levels there.
It's
What
Titan.
nation? Well, to be honest, for the nation,
He is an MRA player too.
for the nation,
616.
I can beat him, but for the nation he's in, that's
And he's
impressive.
he's almost max on a points
Yeah,
that
he's a
count.
600 nation and he's like as strong as me, but wow.
Right. He's a 70%er. That's actually pretty impressive right there.
He stopped spending.
His zombies are good too. Look at his zombies.
Yeah, I know. He's right where he's a little shy from where you want to be on average on zombies, but he's right there.
He looks like
speaking
W3
of
or
zombies,
W4.
where are you on your zombies? Are you finished now on your zombies?
Mine, I think. Let me pull it up. I think I got very little
What,
left.
you was on W, wasn't you?
Yeah.
Shit, I'm about to go to the next level on my fucking zombies. I'm about to like that shit about to be dope.
W4.
Oh wow. I
Damn, Woody, I caught up to you?
literally just started W.
Yeah, I'm
I caught up to you, Woody. About time. I passed you actually. Damn.
I'm kind of. Let's see how much farther. Oh, I forgot to grab her shit.
That's important.
Not at Void
Hey, I
Pass,
didn't
like-
realize when you finished one of them that you get free shit. That's pretty cool, by the way.
Yeah. You get free shit.
No one, you never ever said that in any of the videos I ever saw.
I kind of thought it was everyone's so far away from it that it really.
I know, but I just didn't know. First thing I got was two
I did
teleports.
it. I did it on my old video that I had to take down for y'all know what obvious reasons. Remember that fucking Michael Jackson video?
No, but she's actually I like her because she's fucking strong. But this is what I can't wait for is down
You
here.
got 600 more. free.
Yeah. Oh, I can't
No.
wait for that.
I'm right there with you, man.
I know the whole. I know people are like, "Oh, it's only 600." That's 600 for zombies. It's
Fucking make
fucking
the difference.
huge difference.
Is your have you been getting your AM packs as well yet, or you still been have you been ignoring it?
I got a couple of them. This Polar Invasion, I only got 400 of it. So.
What level are you at now?
I think 5 or 6.
It's quite good actually.
No, the max would be 4.
Well,
for that skin.
We'll find out right now.
4 or 5.
5.
I realize you get more of those than the freaking Tifa now.
Well, the
'cause
Tifa
there's
now
more-
you can find Tifa. in
Tifa's
that
way
one.
more expensive.
That's why
Tifa was just in the canon game, wasn't she now?
She's in.
Because literally it starts coming out free
Oh, she's
later.
in the
Pretty
canon
much.
game.
Which one was
The
it?
canon one. Up. No,
Damn
not
it.
this one. The canon one.
Yeah.
The
You're
shooting
right.
one.
You're right. There it is, right there.
Yeah, they've switched to there now. So what do you get in the other one now then?
I didn't even bother with this one.
Because
I already got all this shit for Tifa already.
But like I'm at Tifa is so fucking expensive to get. It's like when they first came out, I was like, dude, everything's gonna add up, and then eventually it will. But man, 700 to get to level 9. I mean, and that's like spending $700 each time, $700 each time, up to 1,000.
Wait, for 1%, for 1%,
for 1%. Now, when it comes to like super mega whales, trying to make a difference between another super mega whale, yeah, this is going to be that little bit of difference. But when it comes to, like, if you're a 34 or 35 and you think getting this is going to make a difference against another 41, you're dead wrong. Dead wrong. Use that money on your officers or your Titans or your plane, but you're going to be dead wrong
Woody?
with that one. Yeah.
Any update on the new or when the female is going to come?
I do not have an update on that. I don't. I wish I did. I wish I did. Wait, what?
I saw a leaked picture of it.
What are you talking about?
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, so it's obviously got to be coming. I was thinking within 30
there was
days.
a leaked one.
What y'all talking about?
There's a new skin for the female coming, Brass.
That's fake, bro. Y'all retarded, bro.
Did you not see the skin of the polar as well? The polar bear. Panda.
Yeah, I don't believe anything that comes out. I don't believe anything that comes out of your mouth, go, because you be finessing the entire game with these. Like, I don't believe anything your fucking ass says.
Was that skin
I done
fake?
seen people
Is that
actually.
what that was?
I done seen people start complaining to their VIPs with your fucking.
Listen, dude. I'm not the one who posted it. Woody posted it.
You're the
What
one
do you
that
mean?
made it though.
No, I didn't. What, dude? Hey,
Oh,
listen,
okay, who
Camel
made
watched
that
it.
video? Who made that picture? Who made that female Titan picture?
Hey,
Listen.
let's ask
Huh?
Woody. Woody, was the pic fake or no?
I'm not answering
He
that.
can't comment.
You what?
Man, what are
Woody
you? What are you
hasn't.
really gonna? You're really gonna get people like get pissed off like that, bro? You know it's fake.
I can't answer that.
All right.
To be honest, Woody has a lot of
Oh.
inside people, so you can't really.
Well, they're obviously
ask
going to
him
come
those
out with
questions.
it because they're going to balance it. You got to have 3 and 3, obviously. But
I know,
you
but that
three is the
panda looks
question.
badass. Maybe he'll finally be even better.
But let's say it is fake. Let's just say it is fake. That would be badass to see it come into the game. I mean, because it resembles that male Titan for one, real close to it. And let's say Camel says, I really like this. Why
I
not?
like the way they make a
Why
fake
not
ass
use it?
panda in the back.
And
But even a panda.
sure it
Motherfucker,
is.
y'all- This panda, man, y'all got a fraudulent looking panda right there. Unless you
Yeah,
got a
that's
new
the new
skin
panda
coming out.
skin.
What are you talking about, dude? The panda in the officers. Do you really think a real panda looks like that?
Man, I'm done with y'all motherfuckers. Y'all be trolling way too much, bro. Y'all motherfucker, I can't
this
stand y'all,
this
bro.
coming from the fucking the
Troll
master of
guy
trolls.
himself, yeah, troll guy. But the difference is, bro, like there's always a little truth behind all my shit. Y'all be just throwing. Y'all must start calling y'all motherfuckers CNN because y'all motherfuckers literally come out with some fake ass fucking news and people be believing and
But
going with it.
doesn't that look
It's a
badass?
conspiracy.
Don't that look badass though?
Woody, stop giving Camel more ideas to take your fucking money. You
They're gonna
moron.
fucking do it anyways, dude. They're gonna do it
Okay, well,
anyways.
oh my fucking god!
I mean,
Somebody.
they're gonna eventually come out with a new skin anyways. So I mean, what does it matter if we're talking about it now or when it comes out?
I mean, fuck. We might as well start talking about C45 then. Get the fucking
That's 2 years away from now, man.
Not even, bro. Not even. I mean, how long was it before C40? Everybody started talking about C41 and C40.
Yeah, but
Bill Lumberg
you
came out
got you got people that are still fucking C34s, and now you're
Fuck
trying
them.
to you're saying fuck
Drop
them.
C45 camels. Drop C45 camel. Fuck these
They
guys.
won't be C45. It'd be probably like C44.
Yeah, probably C44. Yeah.
Because if you notice, they've only done it by threes.
They gotta raise that shit up. We'll probably get the new EMPs. That shit's gonna be gangster.
The new rockets. That's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, the EMP, them EMPs, and I'm looking for the.
Ooh,
They better do something with these.
those
They better
new
do something with them
MPs.
snipers.
Nah,
They really need. They need to do something with the snipers, bro. Snipers are a joke. They used to be so fucking badass.
They're a single target, So I
So
mean,
are the rockets.
this isn't
So are the rockets.
Well, I'm just saying they're single target. So I mean, a single target nowadays isn't anything.
It is if the
Depends. The
damage is more concentrated. They should literally
rockets
give
target the
snipers
backline, though.
Yeah, but you're still only hitting one form of backline each blow. Like for example, when you
I'm
do
with you, but when you destroy a third of their freaking backline in one hit, that's huge.
yeah, probably. I don't know, man. Like they got to come out with the fucking. They got to do something with the snipers because I feel like the snipers need to fucking get boosted with the damage that they do to the front lines. They should
You
be
think they'll
burning
come
the
out
front
with
line.
more zombie levels too? I'm thinking
Yeah.
that too.
Yeah, no, I don't think so. Not this time around because
But all your older nations, well, you guys were the older nations. Do they, is like the Globe 1, 2, 0? I would think most of those nations would have like max zombies just through attrition.
Nah, dude, it takes a while, bro. It just shows how motherfuckers are spending too much being these high.
Yeah, but they get a lot of that shit for free.
I think
and if they got 3 years on us collecting that shit is a lot.
I think the next thing that's gonna be coming out would probably be like level 34s and stuff like that for the monster hunting.
The academy. It's gonna be
well, and then the commander skills because there's so many people in the game right now that are already maxed out on commander skills. They're already so they're obviously they're gonna have to buff the monsters. They're gonna have to buff the alliance points because there's a lot of people that have max points on their alliance as well. I forget what it is. 28, I think it is, for max. I could be wrong, but or 40, or I don't know.
Yeah, but them motherfuckers didn't even give everybody the fucking zombie game, bro. Like the new nations still have the zombie game, and the older ones don't.
Yeah,
that is true. That is true.
Well, we get that hunter deal.
Camel
Was it the hunter or whatever the event that was the same thing?
Desperate
No,
Hunt.
that's not. That's what hunter, but that's different from the fucking actual.
No, I agree. That was all they gave us.
I really liked that game, Desperate Hunt. I really did. All
I
right.
still don't understand it. I
Goat,
still don't understand
Goat,
it.
thank you for coming. His battery's about to die. He's going to bed. Goat, thanks for coming. It's good talking to you, like always. Oh man, so I want to know 503, 425 and emerge. Lee God's looked over his stuff. I've looked over his stuff, and we'll go over it again right now. And
You know, I'm gonna give my useless opinion.
what's that?
You know, I'm gonna be giving my useless opinion.
Of course you do, but let me fucking say my.
Never.
let me say my fucking useless opinion first.
You better hurry. You better hurry, Woody. Clock's ticking.
Fuck you! I gotta find it first. No. I did see that Camel gave a new globe its own fucking globe. I did see that. Like there's two
1200.
Yeah, they gave 2 brand new globes, and each globe has is like what was it? Anyways, one of them has
Wait, they gave 2 new globes?
a new globe, not just a little piece of it, a whole fucking globe.
Yeah, they started.
Damn, really, bro? And Raz thought he was special.
What's up, Graham?
What's up, dude?
All right, 425. I'm not trying to look in 425. I'm trying to look at 503. Sorry.
I like that merger for 425 a lot, bro. I think it's gonna balance everything out. And yeah.
Hey, Woody, while you're in 503 looking, pull up city rankings. There's a city there that I looked at like a couple weeks ago.
I seen it's like 9 million troops as a C4
or a 34,
9 million kills.
And now it's a C37, and it's Big Bad Wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the city all of a sudden blows up to a 37 in a week.
Well, I mean, did I or did I not say in the past, people will stop spending until they get mergers, and once they get a merger, and if it's a really good merge, that fucking
it's Big Bad Wolf's second city now.
Yeah.
I don't know, bro. I don't think Big Bad. I don't know. I just.
Bro,
it
he
depends,
said
right?
so. I seen the video, Raz.
Right. What I'm saying is, shut up. No, he did, bro. Anyway, so I don't know. It's a hard sell for him to leave that 616 city to go back, because that's always a hard sell. You have such a badass city in another nation. What do you want to do?
Yeah, but if he gets a 41, it's just as badass, or somewhat similar.
Lika doesn't have a 41 like that as badass as that one.
There's a nice 41, but they're nowhere near close to his current account.
Yeah,
So what I'm saying is this, Raz,
Raz is correct in that
if he's carrying his nation in 616, and anyone here that's from 616, I apologize, but if he's carrying his nation in 616 and no one is stepping up, then is it worth spending 3 times as much just to win a void or whatever event it is versus going into a nation that they've got fucking 15 fucking whales? He doesn't have to be the fucking carrier anymore. They already have their carrier. Is it?
He's
going to
do a League God. He's going to have like League God has what 357 and 425. He'll just have 2 counts. All good.
Maybe, but that gets real expensive too. Let's be real. That gets real expensive and extremely fast too. Like I couldn't do 2. No way. I tried doing 2 for just a little budget, and I was like, this is just too much time. It wasn't even about the money; it was about the time. But so we're looking at the officers over here in 503. They do have a little work, and I want to see what that Big Bad Wolf right there. He's at 6'1", so he's working on his fucking officers there too. As a 37, from 34 to 37, that's a big jump.
He'd be better off to have one of those C41s gifted to him.
Well, I mean, here's the thing. I'll go into
What's
right
that?
here.
20K uranium alone difference.
Look at this. This guy right here, Mythic Tirade. He's got 1. I thought I seen someone say and showed out that he's got like 4
he has 4 counts.
4 cities.
He has 4, and I don't see him, which that ought to tell you something.
That must mean that names got changed when he watched the live.
Yes. No. I think he already gave them
gifted him
that
away.
homie the clown right there. You see the 39?
Yeah.
He's in 550, and he was not a C39 in that nation. He was a C34, so that's one of them right there.
Oh, okay.
So he might have left 550 and went back.
It's a good possibility. It is a real good possibility.
I guarantee it.
I look at it this way, okay? They're being merged with 425, and this is probably what Lee Guy's looking at. Okay, they got 341s. This guy is going to fight. He's either going to fight Void or he's going to get zeroed out. That's just the way 425 is. He's going to fight or live under a bubble. Cause,
oh, he's gonna. I mean, here's a what? He's a C41.
yeah.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. So he's either going to fight or live under a bubble. I promise that one.
Yeah, but a 41 can be a major troll problem.
It can be, but it's nothing new for 425 has had to deal with before, or any of you older nations. You've had to deal with 41s before, or 38s at that time, where everyone else was 38. It's nothing new. They can at 106, one fleet. I mean, one fleet can only do so much damage against another, nation that's always got someone online sending reinforcements, even with an SOS.
There was a player before we merged with when I played in 594, but he came from 576. And he was like a C36, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
This dude was the ultimate troll. When I was in 576, literally, I was like, nobody hit him, no one touch him, leave him alone. This dude was an endless troll for over a year. He would empty farms, randomly hit you people, and I was like, damn, this guy doesn't give up. He hasn't grown any, but he did not give up.
I don't know what you guys did to piss him off.
Dude, somebody could just like hit one of his flags or something, and it would start. I'd be like, "Are you fucking kidding me?"
They poked the bear. Is what they did. They poked the bear.
It wasn't even a poke. It's like you looked at him wrong.
He looked at him wrong.
He blinked.
So one thing I am going to notice about the 503 is that they're all, other than what this guy right here, they're all in the same alliance, which is a good thing. Because they're all going to want to play with Lee God, and they're all the top guys are in the same alliance.
Lee God's going to attract a lot of attention, and people.
Absolutely.
A lot of people want to play with him, I'm sure.
Yeah, Lee God already knows that he. I'm not even going to say he carries the nation because there are so many strong people in his nation, but he already knows he's a top guy. He already knows that everyone in the game knows that whoever he merges with, he is the guy. He's the top guy, and you ain't gonna say anything else different. You can post on Facebook all you want, but
and he's gonna make the boss in this nation better than Neil. That's what it is.
Well, I mean, I don't think he's gonna fucking bend a Neil, because he doesn't do that in his own nation now.
I don't know. I mean, he can't though, because the people in his nation know how to fight. They know how to shield.
Right, but he's not gonna. I know what you're saying. He's not gonna do that. He believes in, if you're gonna drop your bubble, you better know how to fight or not leak points. Now if you're right, but if you're like a 30, a C30, then you're probably gonna be on a target list because the nation's way too old to be still a 30.
Let me see the Titan.
Titans, all right.
Yeah, this is gonna be a good Void nation because Global Conquest, he's done if he stays at 425. He's done. I'm literally gonna farm him.
Well, imagine if
careful.
I said what I said.
Well, usually they get the bigger guy to beat you up, is what I meant.
I mean, it don't matter. I'm a bigger guy too. I'm gonna be able to hold him down. That's it.
No, I meant like they'll get Lee God to get you, is what I'm saying.
That's fine. Let him come get me. Come get me. I'll fight him. I did it already before. I can slow him down.
So what I'm saying is, if Big Bad Wolf gets a big city in 425, he's got the backup. He can make it. Let's say if he made a mistake that he made going into 425, he's got the backup that if someone does make a mistake like that, people are they're already sending to him for reinforcements. Stuff like that. But like I've always said to everyone, everyone makes that mistake once, maybe twice, and then they learn.
I'm gonna be nice. I'm literally gonna give some really good advice right now. Go to his city rankings.
I already logged out of it.
Oh, that sucks.
I went back into my shit. All
right. Because I was gonna give probably the best advice for these motherfuckers to follow.
Well, just say it. I don't got to be on there to say it.
No. You have to go to the bottom. You have to go to the bottom of city rankings, and that'll tell you. That'll let us solidify what I'm trying to explain. Because that's the only way people are gonna be able to understand. But if you don't go back, that's straight.
Here we go. Going back to 503. Gonna make me do the whole fucking
A
weird.
lot of you cocksuckers are gonna learn a lot from me when I say this shit. A lot of you.
You're always referring to people as cocksuckers on my fucking
Yeah.
live.
Oh yeah. Well.
Hey, don't expect us to give you money then, huh?
Nah,
Remember that.
this is free advice.
You said down at the bottom.
City ranking, sir.
That's not down at the bottom.
No, go down to the bottom of city rankings. Yes. Stop at C30, the last C36 that they got.
I think it's gonna be literally the right there.
Right there. All right.
51.
So, okay, so this is an extremely weak nation, and this happens because of the fact that they're so far ahead in the time that they've been playing versus League Gods Nation. Now, this is why it would be beneficial for League. Man, I can't remember about to help this bastard. Okay, so this is why it's beneficial for League God to merge to 503, because what's going to happen is all these players that are still growing the base of this nation is going to have to merge backwards. And because they're merging backwards, they're going back almost a year in the uranium mine. So therefore, their growth is going to be really tough because they're going to have to fucking deal with a lot of more developed castles with higher merits, bigger fleets, more damage, more longer time in the zombie DNA genetic code. All these growth that happens with over time, and the base playing, the base players are literally gonna get fucked up when they merge backwards, because there's basically
But if they go into the 500 globe, they're gonna be up against the fucking monster nations.
Wait.
Anyways,
So, well, here's the thing. Okay, so I knew that argument was going to come. So the only monster nation that they're really going to need to worry about is 555, because 528 is probably more than likely going to merge into the like late 600s.
Well, all these other players are gonna have to worry about fucking everyone
Only
that's
gonna
in
have to
555, everyone that's in 425, or,
No. So they're only going to have to worry. Listen. They're only going to have to. Okay, so for 425, they've had a lot more time to develop. So if they move forward, the only nation, it's like this. Do I want to be worried about 10 big, medium, like size bosses, but there are 10 of them, or do I have to worry about just one boss? You know what I'm saying? Like it would be beneficial for them.
worry about one boss.
No, I would rather worry. Oh yeah, exactly. Worry about one boss, which is 555. It would be beneficial for his base players to be moving forward because it'll be easier for them on the mines, especially for 425 and their base players, because they're going to go into easier mines, even though they have to deal with 555. There's only so many people in 555.
Well, they got to deal with 555. They got to deal with 521. They got to deal with 567. They got to deal with 530.
Right. But listen. But a lot of the other Chinese nations that are in the block nations, quote unquote, that you're saying, they're going to be either merging forward. One Nado's going to take one of them. He's taking one of them.
Oh, I know
only
that.
nation you're going to have to worry about. Yeah, the only nation he's really going to have to worry about is truly 555, because 555. But then you also have like friendlies around the area, like 621. Other nations like like 616. Like, you'll have friendlies around the area that'll be able to assist you to deal with them. Now, if you stay down here, you're never going to win a GC. They're never going to win GC. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. They're not going to win GC with this power. They're not only that, but they're also handicapping and halting the growth of their players, because the base is the most important thing. You guys are also worried about what's top heavy. All of y'all. Y'all only worried about the top 20 players, the top 20 heavy whales, those 2 mega whales at the top. Y'all only worried about that, but y'all fail to understand that if they throw you 60 developed castles to your only 20 players that only spend, and then the other 30 that are like underdeveloped, they're gonna cream you. All that fancy, 1700 LRA, 1600, 1700 MRA, 1700 MRA, that don't mean shit. It means nothing.
So from what I'm seeing in this nation, 503, 35 and below, is 20 million BP and below.
Yeah.
So that tells me, or there's a 30, I apologize. That's only 1 or 2 fleets, or 2 or 3 fleets for them. So they can hide every troop in Void. We all know 425 is all about Void. They can give 2 fucks about GC.
Even in Void, let me talk to you about this part. This is a good argument too. When you fight in Void, right, and there's 2 fucking C40s going, this is what I was talking about mid-ranges and why they get a lot of kills. I never really told a lot of people that, because I wanted to keep that secret for me. But basically, the type of tier troop that you send to fight them, they're going to fucking get so many kills because of that shit. You literally, when you're fighting these mid-range, you have to keep the tier up higher and make sure you're sending the right formation, so the amount of kills that they get is nothing. They'll die more than they kill at that point. Because when you send a C-35 into a big dick team battle of C-40, C-38s and up, they're just dying more than they're killing. So technically, they're costing your fight more points. So you'll have victories of 1.5 million, right? And then the enemy killed 1.9 million.
Let me ask you something, Raz, and I think you already know this answer. Do you think League God's gonna say, "Okay, I only want your top 3"? No,
No, he actually said he already said what he wants.
yeah,
He wants the top 20 to 30 players added
yeah,
to his line.
he's gonna make room for these 30, probably 37. I think he said 37 and up is all he wants. That's the cutoff.
So this is what I'm doing in my nation. This is the problem with all you dumbasses that do this shit. You literally forget about the base players that play this fucking game and kill them off, and they're trash. But I literally took all of what y'all would consider trash and like made them all like understand the game and play, and then motivate them to want to go. It requires more work, but it's a better investment for the future, because eventually all you little star players that are cute, dropping tens of thousands of dollars in it, they're going to get tired. They're going to get their wives pregnant. They're going to get tired of spending. They're going to get bored. They're going to leave. When that happens, you literally killed off your base. So who's going to step up? What? Your other 19 players? It doesn't fucking matter. This game's
it's gonna be the C-34 that doesn't spend a penny. It steps up
against
a mega whale that does spend.
They'll step up in other ways, even if it's participation.
But
they'll literally. They can also take control of the castle, they'll buy a castle and start spending. I've seen a C-34 buy
we don't say that. We don't say that.
Or trade. What I'm saying is, when you forget about the base, if the base is willing to grow with you, they say, okay, we want to participate, we want to grow, we want to fight. I know we're weak right now, but tell us what to do. That's what my base told me. They're like, look, Raz, we know that you hate farmers and this and that, but we know that you like to teach people stuff. Tell us what to do. And I'm like, okay, I'm gonna show you what to do, and then they'd listen. But if you if you take their top players and make them what makes them special and forget about everybody else, you're not only gonna like kill your nation from the bottom out, because this is what happened to 567. They're a great void nation, unbelievable, but that's all they're really ever gonna be. They can't take on GC. They killed their base.
We did make it. We did make it to the finals, and you didn't.
You did, but I guarantee you'll never win it. You'll never win finals.
Made it to the finals, and you didn't.
Yeah, but that's like saying I'm almost to the finish line, but I'll never cross it. And then y'all.
You didn't even see the finish line. You don't even know where it's at.
But I'm realistic. I know that I have a future. Y'all don't.
What's your future?
Y'all don't have a future. My future is we're gonna keep growing, and I have a lot of fucking players, and we're gonna fucking go for finals. I'm telling you. I'm not unrealistic.
You think 374 is the only nation in the entire of AOZ that's growing?
No, your nation can't go because everybody's.
You know how you can tell, Waz? Honestly, on a serious note, you know how you can tell a nation that's growing? Yeah. It's during a frenzy or during a void, and you know what.
But you're looking at the bottom half.
You have to look for what? You look for the building event.
Yes,
you look for the building event, and you look to see who's growing their castles with uranium.
Listen, bro, I know you don't want. Listen, bro, I know you don't want to hear this. I know you don't want to hear this, bro.
Did your nation outbuild us in the building event?
All of my nations are C-30.
This is a fair question. This is a fair question. Did you outbuild us?
I don't know. No. Did I?
You didn't. Not even close. And it ain't the top 10 players that are because we don't need
what is the bottom 50? What is the bottom 50? What is the bottom 50
to what's actually
What is the bottom 50 of 567? What is the bottom 50 of 567? You don't want to.
Why is this gotta always go back to 374 and 567? Like, this is supposed to be for the entire game, not just those two
right. So
my statement was for the entire game.
I'll use this as an example. So they killed half of their nation.
Yeah, but your examples leading to arguments.
Yeah. Okay. So what do you want me to do? You want to use somebody else?
I'm just saying in general.
All right. So if you kill half of your nation, right, and half of the nation that you feel like their farmers are useless, right? You can sit there and say that your top 20 and your top 30 are going to grow, but then eventually they're going to grow so much until numbers become the name of the game. Like, for example, my nation, the top 100 are a minimum of C-37. Okay, that's my nation. So literally, if you go to top city rankings, they're all C-37. I have maybe the first 150 castles are C-37 and up. So what I did was I literally took all of the trash castles that I had, the people that weren't good, I started showing them how to play. And then you motivate them, and then they end up buying a fucking castle, and then fucking wouldn't work. The reason why this would not be a good merger, like not a good idea for them, for Liga to bring 503 to the 425 mines is because you're literally omitting all of the bottom players, the foundation that will probably keep the future of that nation secure. Because we're not getting a merger next year. I hope you guys know that we're not getting a merger in 2 years. We're not getting a merger in 3 years. I really want you guys to know that.
That's not necessarily true.
That is very true. Are you serious? The fucking 100s are still in double mergers. They haven't merged in 3 years. Get out of here, bro.
The Globe One, when they merged, they merged with 3 or 4 nations each
Three
time.
nations. I was in triple mergers too. But that
3 or 4 nations.
They're not. Listen. They're not gonna give us another 2 to 3 fucking another merger for another 2 or 3 years. And I'm gonna tell you why.
Well, yeah, maybe 2 or 3 years, but I mean,
no, we're not gonna. Yeah, we're not getting a merger in 2 years. I promise you. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Camel's not worried about updating the service at these lower, like all the fucking from the 600s down all the way to the 100s. They're not worried about that because so many castles are pretty much max bought everything. There's nothing else for them to buy. They're only worried about the next.
Hey, Raz, take this into the equation. I think you're partially right, but the thing I think that you're missing, and I noticed the last couple of mergers, and I'm sure Woody did too, is it's no longer 500s merged with 500s. Yeah, or 400s with 400s. So what I think you're going to see is you're not going to see a 200 and a 200. You're going to see a 200 and a 800 or a 900.
That's exactly what I said earlier.
And I think that's going to happen
I don't think so.
In order for those players to keep playing, that's what's going to have to happen. And you're right, you can't merge 200 nations. I agree with you.
No, and wait, one more
thing.
Thing.
Merge an 800 with a 200 and be fine. And we did see 300s getting merged with 600s. So that's a fact.
Yeah, but that's within 100? That was within 100 nations of each other. But that's that nation.
No, it was over 150.
Over
150.
That was like a 200 and something different.
Two globes away, man. That's
you're
huge.
You're talking about 394. You're talking about 394 and
564. 564. They did.
So yeah. So
that's a lot.
So
that's 170.
Raz, you guys hold on. You guys got to think of this, okay? The way Camel works, they want the older players to keep playing and keep spending.
They don't.
Okay.
They don't care.
They do, trust me, because I've had a really long talk with Camel. They
don't care, Woody. I'm gonna tell you why they don't care because they only.
Then why are they introducing all these new things, knowing that these older players are going to spend money on it?
Okay, all right, I'm gonna show you because this is business at this point, right? So let's say I have 100.
Yeah, and what is in your business? Don't you want your repeat customers to come back?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
but if I got
older nations but these brand new contracts are going to still be there. They're still going to be there. They still want those older people to still continue to play. They don't want them to weed them out. They don't want to weed them out and to keep them happy.
The only way to do that is to give them something small.
But they won't prioritize
a merger with an 800 or 900 nation.
Yeah, but they won't prioritize the mergers down here.
No one said that. No one said they're going to prioritize it, Raz.
Okay.
But it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Yeah. Well, yeah, maybe in a few years, but not anytime
soon. It might happen. It might happen next year. It might happen in 6 months.
Fuck no.
Yeah, we all said the same.
See mega mergers anymore. I think that's in the past.
No, you're still going to see mega mergers. I mean, you got these lock nations that are mega merging.
Well, yeah, that's.
Bro, I've been playing this game for 6.5 years now, bro. Since '82, when it was original '82, bro. And I've literally seen the same story every single time I saw Camel. Everybody started questioning it, but I already saw it every single time. Camel's main money comes from the newer nations because everybody's buying every little pack, even wheat and oil type shit.
No one's denying that. No one's denying that.
Okay, so whenever, let me finish. So naturally, when these smaller nations are growing, and they make a bigger bottom line, making them a bigger priority than the old nations that are pretty much not spending as much as they used to because collectively the old nations aren't spending like the fucking newer nations. So naturally, whenever they come out with little packs, they know, okay, when I come out with this pack, I'm gonna make $100 from the fucking 100 nation, or I'm gonna make $5,000 from Globe 52 that just came out. You know what I'm saying? So it's a numbers game, man. They're not worried about the older nations no more because y'all we just don't. We have. When was the last time you bought a Tifa pack? When was the last time you bought Tifa Officer? Like the Fragments?
A couple weeks ago.
Huh? Okay, well.
Weeks ago.
Okay, well, I haven't bought a Tifa Officer pack in I don't even maybe over a year and a half. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not like, you know what I'm saying, like I'm just another basic player like everybody else. I don't think League has ever bought another Tifa Officer pack anymore.
Oh, I'm sure he has. I'm sure he has. He buys everything.
I mean, but it would make no sense for him to just piss money away like that at that point because his Tifa's max. So you can't. So what I'm saying is, this is what I'm saying. I'm gonna finish on my fucking point. What I'm saying is, if Camel's only worried about the fucking bottom line, what us fucking people down here that have already max spent everything, they want us to move to a new nation, so that we can start spending again like we did. Because they're
Raz,
not
if
gonna
that were
make.
the case, they wouldn't come out with new stuff, though. Think
Yeah,
of that for a moment.
yeah, but we're talking about small stuff, bro. What? Oh, fucking officer skin. Oh, cute. Oh my god, a new Titan skin. Wow, great. We're gonna spend a few thousand to where these other mega motherfuckers are buying every single pack because they need to because they started from the bottom.
Well, they're trying to catch up, of course.
Well, they're trying to catch, or they're trying to be ahead on this. No, be ahead in this shit. It's the bottom line that matters, bro. It's business, man.
It would still be an incentive for those to merge those higher nations with the lower
No,
nations. If you think about it, financially, it would make more sense.
Yeah, but
let me give some advice. Raz, let me back you up on something. So I'm in the newer nation, right? They're not gonna merge a 2 or 3 with a 9, and I'm gonna tell you the exact reason why. The average spender to free player in the 900s compared to a 300 is 3 years behind.
Yep.
You would push the players in the 900s to quit. They're gonna be like, we cannot compete. They're not gonna just start spending money because they haven't been spending money.
It's
That is a
illusion. It's illusion.
ridiculous
You
argument.
know, I used to agree with you, except for one
It's illusion.
flaw. Look
It's
at.
illusion.
I used to agree with you, but think of this: Iron Blood. Think of Chaos Land. Think of Polar. Think of all these events that we've got right now, right? Or DoD or Triangle. Did you happen to notice that we're playing? I don't know, 3, 4, 5 globe different people already. So
Yeah,
your
but I mean,
the merit philosophy no longer stands because we
No,
are
it
fighting people. We're
does
literally
because of the-
fighting. I'm fighting 2 and 100s in Dodd or
Yeah.
in Triangle or stuff.
So
It's crazy.
That's because of you, because of you're a whale. We have super whales
No,
in
because
the
according
900s
to
that are
Raz, we don't have the depth, we don't have the power. Remember all that? So that's not true because we're not as strong as a 200 or 100 nation. And that's a fact.
but y'all still have y'all clan collect your not your nation, but your clan is strong like that. Your clan is strong, not your nation, but your clan is. Your clan is the top 100 nation, top 100 elite war clan. That's a really good clan. It's one of the top 100s. Of course, they're gonna put you with 200s, but collectively as a nation,
100s.
But collectively as a nation, fuck no, bro. Literally, if my clan literally took all the C-37s and above and put them in my clan, because that's what I got 150 C-37s and above in my nation. Okay, and if I fall down, I'd smash them. Y'all have fancier castles with the top 4, but y'all not gonna beat a bunch of fucking C-37s because y'all got a bunch of C-35s rolling with y'all. C-34s. Y'all not. This is a numbers game.
It's gonna push them to spend more and faster. If they when and if they do this, it's going to, and they will do it, and they will do it. You gotta, Raz, you gotta understand something when it comes to Camel. Yes, they prioritize these newer nations because they're spending more money. I get that. Anyone that has a business gets that, but they still want these older players, these old mega whales that are still spending money, to be happy and keep them happy. And down there in Globe 1 and Globe 2, there's only eight nations in there at all.
Yeah.
Eight.
I remember. Yeah, I remember.
So if they merge like nation, let's just say Nation 2, because I see Kitten in here. If they merge Nation 2 with 374, okay, that might cause a civil war. Camel's making money.
Yeah, because people have just fucking.
Or the
people have quit more than there's more growth in buying all.
Yeah, but people are not quit. The thing is people are not quitting. They're not.
Okay.
People quit when they get zeroed out. Let's be real. When they get zeroed out is when they quit.
Wait, look in the chat. Look at they put for Polar event. They put Nation 1 with Nation 564.
Oh, I know. I went up against Nation 1.
I mean, Nation that's insane. Nation 1 and 2 against 564.
Yeah, but
last season I went up against Nation 1 and 2.
Yeah. And you're a 700 nation. That's
but you're not fighting. Are you fighting AOD? Are you fighting ED1?
Yeah. Yes.
I'm talking. Where's ED1? Oh, I can see that.
I fought Lee God. I fought fucking 373. ROA. I fought them all.
So here's another question.
So I mean,
I want to know. Here's another question I have for y'all. So you think like Camel fucking just uses the BP of the clan to measure the BP of the clan to line you guys up and compare. Because remember how back in the day, BP used to of the nation would matter who your void opponent was until Camel took that shit out, basically. So I think that they're doing the same thing with the clans now. If your BP matches a certain amount, they're putting you up against certain similar BP fucking clans.
Yeah, but
I disagree. We've
we're
been
talk-
fighting people with 5 billion more BP than us.
We're talking merger now. I mean, look at, for instance, 75. Look at the merger compared to all the other 700 nations. They got 641s and fucking 6 others on our way to it. And where us, we got 2, and we got maybe 2 on our way there. And they don't give a fuck about those 34s. The Camel don't care. It's either spend or get the fuck out. Let's be real. This is, I mean,
You're right.
Let's be real.
People are quitting because of that. Yep, you're
People
right.
quit when they get zeroed out. And that's the bottom line. I mean, that's been since day one. Even in the freaking Nation 1, they quit when they get zeroed out because they don't want to spend any more money because they just lost $50,000 worth of troops in a single hit.
Yeah, that or they can just literally look at the situation and be like, okay, 4 whales collectively ain't gonna spend more than an entire nation colliding with another nation, bro. Like sometimes,
Right,
like, for example,
but these 34s are not spending money. They're not spending a damn penny.
So then 785's got a shitty merger. Then. Let's agree to disagree. Let's agree with that.
I don't
They
know.
got a shitty merger.
Well, I
They got a shitty
don't
merger.
know if they got a shitty merger because no one up here can beat them.
I mean, you're thinking that because of the fact that they got 4 C41s.
No, I'm thinking that because I've seen it. I've seen it.
Well, I saw fucking
799 did beat them in GC. I'll give it that. 79 fucking whooped them in GC.
Yeah, it was bad.
I didn't get to see that, but they took them on and they won. But 799, I've been against them in Void, barely struggled to win it. They're fucking monsters too. Those beast accounts and Ducky, oh my god! You ever go against them? And those motherfuckers are strong, and they come in numbers, man. They come in numbers. Like you're talking about 30, 40 people that are coming. It's not just 2. It's a lot.
Yeah, but like they don't stop. Like when I'm because I'm over there right now chilling, having a good time. But they got so many 34s and 33s and 32s in their clan, bro. That it's like this is the same argument that I had with fucking Tip. Like if you don't like if you have to look at the bottom. You have to look at the bottom in the middle. The top is cute. The top is cute, but we're at a point in the game where it doesn't matter if your nation has 1, 2, or 3 super whales. If your middle and your bottom ain't worth a fuck, then you're just a shiny fucking car with no racetrack.
But that's how it is. Yeah, that's how it's been.
But they're that way in their nation now. What's the difference? When you got Vegas, and then all the next ones are 34s or less. That's the same exact thing they're in.
What do you mean?
In other words, they could still be merged with a 300, nation, and they would still be fine.
No way. We're not gonna. The day we see a 700 and a 300 merge, it's gonna be like maybe a Chinese nation or like us, like 5.
I wouldn't be shocked if you don't see it. I would be shocked if you don't see it next year, and I really mean that.
I'll bet you. Well, it's not gonna happen.
When you
It's been
see
here for so long.
Raz, I think you need to take a look at some of these newer nations, man. Like the whales and the amount of whales that are up here. It's not just 1 per nation. You're talking about 4 fucking mega whales in a single nation that hasn't been merged yet.
No, I get it. I feel you. But what I'm saying is, like, whenever you have those mega whales and shit like that, because look at like that merger with Vegas and all that stuff, that shit's cool. But I think like there's so much scare tactics that people put behind these fucking whales, and then people don't realize it. Like we put so much scare and fear into everybody's heart that these whales are unstoppable and stuff. But with the right fucking numbers, you can take them on. I'm a fucking whale killer. I did it a long time ago. I was a C-36 with a squad taking on Real Young, and he was a C-38 with like C-38 mid-rangers, and I was taking them on, and we beat them. And you know what I'm saying? When you have the numbers, you can take them on. Like if they don't have the number, if they have 4 cute, fucking amazing castles, right, and then the rest like in like 20 shitty castles that backing them up, right, and it's you and like 50 or 60 fucking decent castles, you can beat them. You can beat them. In a clan battle, you can beat them. I don't care what anybody tells me right here. I've done it. I got proof. And anybody wants any fucking any old screenshots, it's in my fucking YouTube, bro. It's in there. You can do it with the right numbers. If you don't have numbers, then those top heavy top 10 castles, that don't mean shit.
We're not questioning that, Raz. We all know that. I mean, 385's proven that over and over and over again. We're basically stating that they're going to merge those nations. That's all we're saying. We're not arguing that a whale can't be smashed by 50, 60, 70 counts. There's no argument there. We've all seen it. What we're saying is we believe that those 700s and 800s are going to be merged, and even the 900s into the lower nations, 2 to 3, possibly even as much as 4 globes lower.
Maybe in like 5-6 years from now.
Nah,
bro.
I think
I'm not gonna deny
it's
that.
going to be soon. It's going to be way before that.
I'd be shocked if it wasn't before the end of next year.
If you
It's not gonna
if you
happen.
think about let's say we'll just say we'll throw nation not 269 because they're just too strong. With a 200 nation in, and they merge it with a fucking 500 nation or a 600 nation. Okay, those people that stop spending are gonna spend because now it's fresh blood.
Kid, you're a nation too. How long has it been since you merged?
We merged in February.
Fucking 2.5, 3 years, somewhere in there.
So that was okay. So kid, so 3.5 years. It's been your second merger. Like you merged.
Let's see, 100 to 86 and 86 to 2. So yeah, 2 mergers.
So 2 mergers.
Two
Okay.
mergers,
All
9
right.
worlds.
All right. So he's a living embodiment of what I'm telling you guys, and you guys are being delusional.
I could see
Okay.
7 and 800s being merged in the 5s all day long.
I mean, maybe in years from now, but this second merger shit, nah, ain't happening for a while, bro. We're talking a guy in Nation 2.
Oh, we're not saying. I'm thinking there'll be a merger here. I think those nations between now and Christmas will get a merge, and then I'm thinking sometime between maybe September and December of next year is when I'm thinking those globes are going to merge down.
No, you're tripping, bro. They're not, when you have are you talking about, are they single merge nation or going to double merge?
Double. I'm saying double.
Okay, if they go to double merge, that's different. But if past double, you're talking about years, big dog. Years.
I mean, we pretty much merged at one time every year.
Bro, I'm telling you this one more time. You got your double merges. That's it. Like it's not gonna happen next year. I promise you. We're talking to a living embodiment right here in this chat from Nation 2, which is years older than all of us, and they're still in the second merger. So let's get rid of the delusion that y'all gonna get a merger again, a third merger next year. Get rid of the delusion.
Well, we've all seen mergers that we were shocked that happened. So never saying that.
Okay, but let me know if you see a third merger for an old nation like ours. You know, maybe for a dead nation, maybe. Yeah, sure. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Fuck.
Well, you also got to remember, like, the older nations, they were all experimental merges. So, like, World 1 has gone through 6 merges total.
Imagine that.
Like, no joke.
Yeah, 2 mergers of 3 nations.
2 has only gone through 2. World 2, before I came into it, had 3 merges before us. We were their third merge while they were our second. So when you get into those older worlds, the merger rankings get really fucked up.
Wait. So don't say it like that, because what's making it seem like it's you guys are on your like 5th merger. Okay, what you're saying is you get a solid merger with 3 nations instead of 2 nations, right? So that happened twice.
No, I'm saying that nation. I'm saying that World 2 itself has had 4 or 5 mergers total, while World 1 has had like 6.
Yeah, you confusing me. You're talking about globe.
My
You're talking about servers.
world has only had 2 mergers.
I'm talking about servers.
Servers, bro. Now don't take globes, or you're confusing even me at this point.
I'm talking about. I'm sorry. I mean servers. But
yeah. Okay. So server wise.
Nation 2. Like,
if that pattern
continues, when you're in those
then
lower
we could be
100s, the mergers were so weird, because there's some that like got merged like 3 or 4 times, easy, while some only got like 1 or 2.
Imagine.
Yeah.
Imagine if Camel decides to say, "Fuck it, here's a golden ticket, guys. Choose which nation you want in these next 3 globes." Done.
Oh, what? It'd be nice. It'd be nice to say, what globe you want to go in the next 3 globes? But that ain't gonna happen.
I'm not 100% positive that it won't happen, and I'll tell you why. Because in different games, such as State of Survival, which is we all know, there's certain things that are mirrored from that game into this game. That does happen. That happens quite a bit in that game. So
yeah, but how old is that game?
That game is, I don't know, just a little bit older than this one.
So if it's a little older than this
one, the same time as War and Order came out, that came out.
So if you look at the I guess I forgot what it was. It was like the stocks or something. I forgot what it was, but I think like this is a cash cow for Camel, so they're probably focusing more this fucking particular game than the other ones because
Oh,
they make
yeah.
the
This
most.
is their baby. This is definitely undisputable.
So
Their baby.
right. So if you look at the concept of the entire thing and what they do, they'll take some ideas here and there from the other games. I've
Hey,
seen them do it. We all.
whoever just fucking snorted a rail, let me have some. Because that was just fucking like, holy shit.
It was not me that time, bro. I promise you.
That was like a
Promise,
fucking
that was not
straight
me.
fucking Hoover and shit.
Man, my dude did a line off that rail, boy.
I was joking, but that was definitely like
No, you were,
noticeable.
dude. I heard that too. I was like, God damn.
But like I was saying, bro, we're not gonna have a. I don't see us having immersion in the next 2 years, bro. Not at all.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not you. Maybe not you. But
And do you take into Brass? Do you take into consideration with the nation being thinned out too?
Yeah, because they don't give a fuck about like. Okay, it's like if you. This is the problem with killing all your players at the bottom because
No,
like.
I'm not saying it's bad or good.
No, I'm not
saying, do you
talking.
think Camel will take that into consideration?
I've seen rare, very, and I'm talking about. I can count them on one. Very rare situations where I've seen Camel literally take. I'm talking about this server had no whales, had no medium spenders. It was a completely trash dead nation. It was so garbage that they gave it a triple merger. That I've seen it, but it had no whales. Now it was bad. That nation was terrible.
Who's that nation without picking on them? But there's a nation that everybody was teasing everybody with, saying they were going to get that. Roxy or Bo was teasing Rizzy about it.
I don't remember, but I know that the Wu-Tang Clan
611.
nation. No, I think it was 611. Yeah, they got a triple merger because they're
What
fucking.
happened to them?
Because dude, they were fucking like they had no whales, dude, at all. No medium spenders either. They just had a few numbers, but then everybody was killed off, and like so many people quit. It was a dead.
I never
nation.
heard what happened to them, so I didn't know. That's what I was
No,
curious.
that was Jordan's my buddy Jordan's fucking nation. He told me, he's like, dude, that nation. They
no,
got a triple merger.
Jordan was from 700.
Yeah, but they got merged backwards. They got merged backwards to the 600s because that was his third merger. He got that
There's
because
still 700. There's still 700.
I think whatever the clan with the Wu-Tang clan, that's the one that had a triple merger. But that's because like that nation was so fucking goddamn dead.
It's 700.
Okay, well then I might be corrected, but yeah. So that nation had a triple merger, but I'm talking about, bro, that bitch was dead. They didn't have nobody like over 2 million tides. They didn't have nobody over like 1.7 million tides. Or it was dead. It was so fucking dead that they had to give it a triple merger because it was just a dead nation. It was just dead weight, just taking up space, taking up server space. So naturally they're gonna merge that. They're gonna merge that shit because the data that they're putting out for a dead nation makes absolutely no fucking sense. You might as well just unify it and make profit that way because you're just paying extra bandwidth to have a fucking nation be playing right there with absolutely no return. That's just dumb business practice at that point. But if you have a fucking nation that has 3 whales in it, but there, and a few other castles in it that in the whales castles are still there. No, they're not gonna fucking merge that shit because they've seen that the whales are still spending heavily. If you're still spending heavily and half of your nation's pretty much dead, I mean, you're still fucked, even if you stop spending. Fuck, I slowed down on spending myself because I'm chilling now. Like I got where I wanted to be, and I'm gonna start spending again probably next month, heavily again, and then I mean that's it. But I mean, I'm not seeing immersion next year. I know I'm not seeing immersion next year. I know I'm not seeing immersion 2 years from now. Fucking, I mean, if you get a fucking immersion, your nation's good. You're gonna get a shitty fucking nation like fucking Lead God did. And guess what he's doing? He's gonna start killing them people off. And he ain't gonna get a merger for the next.
I honestly bet that League God gets a lot of people that come to that nation to play. I
guarantee
really
it.
do truly believe
I
that.
guarantee
I mean,
that's
so
gonna
many
happen.
people,
I
so
would
many people
rather
in the chat know him and like him that believe that
in
he'll
all
get.
respect, in respect, and listen, I'm not saying League God's a bad player. I'm saying this in the most respectful because we've had our differences. He's a great player. He's a fucking great player, a super whale. But that doesn't matter anymore. I would rather
Well,
play.
you say that those 3 accounts already got scooped up in 503.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't disagree. But I'm saying that nation is not going to beat 373 in fucking global conquest. I mean, it depends.
Maybe not for 12 months. I'm not disagreeing. He's got to train them just like you would. You'd need a year to get them all in shape.
Yeah, but he doesn't. He's not going to Liga. If you know Liga like I do, you'll know that he has absolutely no patience for stupidity. He just has no patience for people not wanting to fight. He has no patience to teach people shit. You're supposed to know it. If you don't know it, you're dead. He's gonna kill his base, and even if it's 2 or 3 years from now, the base is gone. How can you talk about growth when when half of your base is gone? The base on this new 503. This is why I said it's smarter for him to go to 503. You guys are laughing now. Y'all are all saying that I'm wrong and all this stuff like y'all always do. But I promise you, I'm gonna be right
No, I
again.
agree with you. They'll have more trouble in the mines and the 300s than they will the 400s than they will the 500s. I agree with that.
And their growth is gonna be complete tarnished because of the fact that they're gonna struggle.
Let me ask you a question. I am really curious about this, and Woody, if you can answer it too, even though you're a whale, I mean, you still know, but I've always wondered this question. In the different globes, what is the average uranium that somebody's able to collect before they typically get hit?
25. I mean, what do you mean average?
Like your average players who's a C38, 39, who's not a whale. How long before he gets hit? Like can he collect 500 uranium? Can he collect 600 uranium? Collect 1,000 uranium?
So you have to think about if you're uranium hungry. When I was uranium hungry, I would wait till a player had like 650 to 700 and start hitting them.
But that's what I'm saying. Does the average players in your minds, how much do they typically get before they get hit? Because we're saying that the 500s going to the 400s is going to be bad because they're going to get knocked out of the mine.
Oh,
so
my question
is how much uranium do you see your guys in the mines typically get before they get hit?
It depends on if they have like the uranium pack that gives them an extra 2-hour shield to gather more. And then it also depends on because these guys will probably get like 500. 50, 600 before they get hit, depending on if they're getting hit by a smaller castle. Because even our free-to-play players down here are stronger than all theirs.
Right, but I'm saying, how are you seeing what your average players are collecting 500 uranium? Would that be fair to say?
No, they're not.
I mean,
they're being hit as soon as they hit 320.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that's bad. Then if that's the case, then Raz is right.
But
they would be better off to go to the 5s because the 5s isn't getting hit that low.
Hold on, but in all fairness, like the bigger players, oh shit, someone just donated. Nice, thank you very much. 4,000.
What?
Someone just donated 4,999.
Oh man, boy, I gotta start doing these podcasts, boy.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yes, it's very nice. Thank you.
$50.
Yeah, but like I was saying, in here is like the bigger people, like the whale players, they don't even really fuck with anyone anymore, other than like other bigger players. Like for instance, I'm not gonna go into one of these mines just because they have 600 or they're at 399 here. But you click on them, they're sitting at 4.8. I'm not even going to bother with them. It's usually the other smaller players that are kicking the other smaller players.
Yeah,
which is
in the 500s, we're seeing around 400 to 500 uranium before they're kicked.
You ain't gonna see that shit down here, baby. They're gonna eat y'all alive.
Yeah, that's what I'm curious.
Well, yeah,
what are you seeing, Woody?
Yeah, down there, I'm not going to be safe sitting at 1870. I get that.
No,
but at
what are you seeing your average player at?
Up here, it all depends. Like the bigger players, we just leave each other alone.
Well, yeah, I know.
Other against like
37, 38s. What are they collecting at before they get hit?
The 41s. We'll just say that the 41s they'll get up to like 1,500, 2,000.
So what about your 36s? What are they getting up to before they get knocked out?
About 5.
So then that's pretty good. That's a little bit more than the 500s then.
Unless they're a lock nation. In the mines, in the 700s, the mines. If you're a lock nation, they really don't like seeing you in a 7 level 7.
If Lee God is smart, and he because he can't make the game. It's no longer a League God server anymore. It's a team server because now your League God is no longer invincible in a fucking 1v1, 1v2 battle anymore. I can literally hold him with a little bit of fucking help. This was my strategy from jump. Get almost as strong as him or around his league, and then just get one dude to follow you, and then that's all it's gonna take to shut him down, and it worked. It doesn't matter anymore if you're a fucking whale. So if you sit here and say, "Oh, this guy's collected 2,500 uranium, he's gonna be fine," you have to think about every small player underneath him. He's not thinking about it. If he moves 503 over to 425, he might as well just stay being a void nation. I promise you, I'm gonna be right about this because many people aren't gonna be able to grow like that. They're just gonna get their asses kicked. I promise I'm right. promise.
So the question,
I'm firm.
So someone asked me in here, Mucky Duck actually said, Woody, do you ever get worried that someone might use a clone card one day and donate coins to you and get your your account banned? Well, I'm live right now for one, and when I'm live, you can totally see 100% that it's being donated to me. It's not like I'm using their card. I am fucking live.
That's not what they're saying, Woody. They're saying that somebody's trying to get you banned by doing that.
They can't do that.
That'd be the day I decide I'm done with the game,
No,
and,
they can't.
and walk away.
They can't do it either. They can't do it either because Camel can see that the charges that are getting charged back to them. They have to go chase that original card over. That's
Yeah,
not
the
Woody.
second someone buys coins, no matter who it's for, they know exactly who it is. They know because the name, the address, everything. So,
of course,
and they know exactly who I am because the packs that I buy, so they know
Well, that
it's not
helps.
me doing it.
Right.
But
I think you're safe. You're safe more than the average player, I would say.
yeah, but if someone's dropping like fucking 60 to 80,000 into a city, and chargeback, that's a different story. I mean,
Yeah, it makes sense.
That's a story I don't even want to get into.
Which we've seen it. I've seen it happen a couple of times so far.
Fuck yeah, the Vietnam coin, baby. Woo!
Fucking Raz.
I wasn't even thinking of that. I missed that whole deal, dude. I
Y'all
missed
ain't know how to
that.
get down, baby. Hey, look, if it's illegal, I'm doing
missed it. I would have done it. I ain't gonna lie.
Honestly, I didn't even know about it until the day after.
Neither did I. It
day
got
after
banned.
it stopped. Yeah, and I was like, what?
They had my beautiful. They had my beautiful name in that second email there because the first email they're like, "Don't listen to Raz" and all this. But they literally made a whole entire email about little old me. Like they didn't even bunch me up with other people. It was just Razio. We don't support and condone what Razio says. And then I'm like, you motherfuckers. I guess I'm the bad guy. And then maybe a few months later, yes, this is another Razio moment. He's right here on Nation 374. Yeah, he's an illegal refresher. I know, motherfucker.
Did they
I'm
ban
actually
your
a
account or
smart
anything, Raz, for a short period of time or
They
anything?
did that shit online, boy.
I remember that.
They did that
No,
shit
but I mean,
right
did they
online.
ban it? Did they give you like a
Well,
2-week or 30-day ban?
They give him a 3-day.
They give me a
Okay,
3-day
well, that's
ban.
not too bad. Hey, well, for the record, I'd take all that discount for 3-day ban.
They took the 3-day. They gave him a 3-day ban. They took all his gold, all his
They
uranium.
took all my gold. Yeah, they took all my 1,000 gold that I had left.
Yeah, who gives a shit about that?
Hey, you missed a pun, dude. You missed a pun. I had like 3 million gold, and I saw a ban coming, so I was told, and yeah, they took all 1,000 of my gold left. I was really upset.
Real quick,
Yeah,
real quick to change the subject because of YouTube chat, and this is actually an old question that I do want to bring up, and I apologize. Soko Mao 21 from 994 is asking, is it worth to merge alliances? And if it is, what is the best way to approach it? My idea is having 2 top and third as an academy, or 2 top alliances and the third as an academy. Basically, is it good or not? So, in the 900 nations, yeah, you want to have 2 top alliances. Obviously your top one's the mega spenders, the bigger players. The second one is like the medium spenders. They're spending, but they're not buying a shitload. And that third alliance, I mean, let's be real. Academies are no longer academies is just a glorified farm. Let's be real. They're just glorified farms that you can stay in academy so you're not attacked. No, they're farms. So, as for our nation, when we were doing that before our merger, we literally took that third alliance as this is your last chance. You've already been kicked out of both alliances because your bubble dropped. If you drop one more fucking bubble during Void and give away points, you're kicked out of that last chance alliance and you're enemy of the nation. Meaning any alliance, any player in the game in your nation can attack you. That's the way we do it. And honestly, it worked out very well. Very well. And it gives them, if they do good, they're able to come back and, work their way back up. But the way to go about it is get your top players in the number 1 alliance. Because if you don't have a bunch of big people in your alliance and you try to do a 57, I'm going to use this as an example, and I hate to throw them underneath the bus, but right here, I got hit by 57 people. If they would have been stronger, I'd have been fucked.
Woody, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. But if you came in my nation with 300 million BP, I'm not
Raz,
gonna hit.
you're 400 nations away from me. So
I
you're
know.
not. I'm not going to see you until I get merged again.
I saw Ronaldo for frenzy. I want to see that bitch
That's
for
a
Void.
different. They've been merged 4 times. Yeah, of course you're going to see Ronaldo. Or 3
Oh,
times. They've
I
straight
want,
up said they got fucking 6 or 9 nations in there already.
can
The
somebody ask me if
500s
you
are
want to
fighting in the
Void?
ones and twos now.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
want to Void against him so bad. I want to Void against him so bad, dude. He
He's,
got us.
he he plays, but his nation doesn't.
Oh, y'all eat his ass nation alive, bro.
He plays like a son of. He's the most active, most playing player I've ever seen to date. Most points I've ever seen anybody ever get. I mean, just ungodly, dude. I hate to say that, but it is absolutely true.
But back to my point. And mad props to 717 BOW Alliance. They got their shit together. 57 people to be able to send in a single attack is what you want. Now, if you imagine if you got those 57 players and they're all the top fucking players in the fucking nation, you're fucking someone up.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying? You're fucking them up. So if it came to get that to happen, the top 2 alliances, they have to have the same goal. They got to have what's best for the nation and not the alliance. And once
Yep.
the those top 2 alliances realize that we got to do this for the nation and fuck the alliances,
Yep.
and you merge, you're gonna be a force to reckon with. It's just
Yep.
trying to let them get that second alliance to realize what you need to do and just make the sacrifice. Even the top alliance has to make a sacrifice to make it work. Don't think for a second that every single fucking alliance out there, the number 1 alliance, doesn't make a sacrifice to get that shit to happen. Because trust me, I promise you, they make sacrifices. They give. There might be a best friend that they have in the game. He's just not going to cut it. They have to send him out elsewhere, or they want this really mega whale. But the only way to get him in there is by bringing 2 or 3 other semi decent players in there. Make that sacrifice to get that mega whale in there and let Void weed him out. That's
Yeah.
usually what it takes.
Yeah, or you have to swallow your pride too. Y'all motherfuckers think that it's
Absolutely.
fun being y'all motherfuckers thinks it's actually a good idea to be a leader. Y'all, I can't give up leadership. This clan is yeah, I made this clan. I can't give up leadership. Let's merge, but I have to be the leader, bro.
Man, no
Being a
one wants
leader.
R5. No one wants R5.
Let me preach this. This is like razzle dazzle biblical shit right here. Nobody wants to be like any real person that thinks does not want to be the leader, because being the leader is a full-time job with no pay and no life, and you have to deal with everybody's bullshit. You got to deal with
Zero
all that
gratitude.
bullshit. You got to deal with all this motherfucking crying. You got to deal with all these fucking he hit me and all this stupid shit. Being a leader is not fucking fun. So if you have some dumbass simp, well, we can't merge alliances because I have to be the leader. Be the leader, big dog. You can have it. You can do that. Fuck, I'll be R1. I'll be R1.
Yeah,
I just want to play and kill shit.
just want to play the game.
What difference?
Follow an order. I don't
Yeah,
want to deal with other.
yeah,
I'm
but
the
it's a
same way.
stupid
I don't
thing.
want R5. That's just it's too
Like
much.
I love when people say, I want to be the leader. Okay, you be the simp. Be the simp. Be a simp. Have it. Take it. What you gonna do? Are you gonna come? Do you own my castle? No. Am I a part of your clan? Sure. Can I leave? Yep. If I leave, can you take away my powers? No. You're just a leader. A leader is just an admin of the fucking clan that you're a part of. He does not control your fucking castle, and he does not control how you spend and play the game unless you follow the rules. But you can always quit and go do something else. So being a leader ain't all that, big dog.
No, it's a headache. Unless you like the politics.
Yeah, that shit's, dude. I hate being leader of my clan now.
And if we're gonna be honest, and I'm sure many of you guys can say this, the top player in your alliance, he might not be R5, but I fucking guarantee you 100% that your R5 is going to him behind in private and asking how he wants it to be done.
Yep.
And
Yep,
that's
that's how it is.
exactly how it's going to be done.
Yep, that's exactly how it's done. Because the top player, like fucking Lee guy said, or you said, the top player is the fucking one that allows the entire nation to grow. The reason why you're growing is because your top player is allowing it.
It's true,
You know what I'm
and
saying?
that's you're absolutely right. And I know that sounds tyrannish and selfish, but it's the truth. That
It's the
top
truth.
player, if he doesn't want you there, he can burn you at any time.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
or you'll live underneath a bubble. So like,
Woody, I'm actually a perfect example of what you just said. I'm the strongest in my nation, but I'm an R3. But the leaders do come and ask me in private, just my opinion and keep me updated on things.
Suck a dick.
But
Give you
you're
a reach
absolutely
around.
right.
Give you a reach around. Yeah. Sure.
right, and usually
Fucking
what your
ass.
opinion is what usually stands, right?
Yeah.
For the most part.
Uh,
For the
yeah.
most part.
I mean,
Yeah. I mean, I make the like I said, but you got the biggest dick in there, and everybody obeys. That's fine. You say it. It's all good. We all know. We all know that the strongest player is the one that calls the shots at the end of the day behind it all. The leader is just a fucking administrator that does all the bitch work. That's what we
it's
are.
the
I just
puppet.
want to
It's
fight.
the puppet. Do, 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 do.
We do the pitch
Woody,
work.
like at
I
the
do.
end of the day,
Now
I just
imagine.
want
Now
to fucking
imagine being
fight.
the strongest player. Now imagine being the strongest player in your nation, and you're the leader. That's me.
Yeah, fuck that. You can
I'm.
have it.
I am so tired of being a leader, dog. I just want to coach people and show them how to fucking fight and this and that, and set of traps, counter hit, do all kind of stuff. I'd rather do this shit. I don't want to deal with why Megan was sucking off Rodolfo and they zeroed each other out because he called Rodolfo cheating. I don't give a fuck about that.
Well, another thing people need to realize is if you do plan on being an R5, and I've said this many times before, you cannot be lovey-dovey friendship with other players. You
Oh
got
yeah, that's some dumb
you
shit.
got to be able to make that decision, even if it's a 36 in your nation, to kick and burn. If they don't
Yeah,
bubble, you have to make that decision, kick them and burn them.
yeah.
That's the decision of the R5. And if the other players in your alliance says, "Oh no, I'm not going to do that," think about how military is, guys. Look how the military is. They give an order, you follow it. Period.
I'm telling you, bro. Like
And
I'm
that's the
telling you,
way it's got to
motherfucker,
be.
bro.
Like for instance, in my alliance, if an R5 gives an order, and an R3 decides he's not going to do it, I'm going to burn him because R5 gave an order. That's just the way it is. Of course, that's just the way it is. But I mean, in our alliance, they understand that there was one guy that I had to make an example when I first came here, and from that day forward, the whole entire nation understood and exactly how it is, and they're so fucking disciplined, and that's just the way it's got to be. The people that don't follow the orders, those other people eventually, when you do get merged, are going to be the trolls, and they're going to eventually get burnt out anyways. So just do it now and get it over with.
Yeah, I've had a situation where like some dude was like fucking this chick or some shit like that, and they started beefing, and like chick wasn't even doing shit and boys and stuff. I had a kid. This was like a year and a half, 2 years ago. This stupid bitch. She would like sit there, like I guess like she and him like up, and like ever since then she was like under some kind of protective order because he stuck his little wee wee in her that she was allowed to skip every fucking event and not do shit and just leave points. I was like kicking this bitch and fucking zeroing her, made her quit. I didn't give a fuck. Like the fuck I give a shit about, you know what I'm saying? Whose dick you sucking or something, bro? Like
All right, Raz, you're going just a little bit too far.
I'm just saying, bro.
You're dropping too many swear words in the same sentence. Remember the conversation we had earlier about my channel and my monetization.
Yeah. So like it's just like a lot, and you know what's funny, bro? Like you never know. Like a lot of the drama, a lot of it. I don't care if you guys hate on me for this or not, but a lot of it comes from the fucking female players too. Because like y'all, they go in there like they start with all their little Cassie stuff and all this drama, and then the male players they're like, we gotta protect her because yeah, she's a girl and she's really nice to me and she farms here and there. If she's not doing nothing for the clan and the entire nation, bro, you need to stop thinking about that one girl and worry about the entire clan, the entire nation, because that's more important than some account that could probably be a dude behind the fucking screen. I've seen a lot of you simps
I seen
give
that
girls.
movie. I seen that movie, Ready Player One. I seen it.
Yeah, dude. I've seen some of you simps literally give girls like AOZ coin. You come to find that she ain't even a girl, bro. Like you dumbass. They're like you dummies are sitting here like sending girls, quote unquote girls, like AOZ coin, thinking that oh yeah, you doing this, you doing that, or she don't give me some news or whatever the hell. You gotta be more careful, man. You gotta do what's best for the nation, bro. At the end of the day, that's more important than you.
Yeah, nation number one comes first, not your alliance. Think about this, guys. You go into merge, right? Your alliance now, half your alliance is no longer going to be there after merger because you're going to make room for the other people to come in. And if you're on a second merge, there's going to be like a minimum requirement. Like for instance, my alliance, once we get our second merge, 34 is going to be bare minimum.
Yep.
34, or maybe even 35, depending when we get it. You know, if it's still a year from now, it might be 35 or 36. There's going to be a bare minimum to be in it. So I don't know.
You could just take the
Well, I'm not going to take a 32 and put it in my alliance, especially if we're planning
Okay.
on doing.
You didn't even let me finish, bro. I was trying to give you some good advice. All right.
No, I wasn't finished. I'm sorry. But a lot of people I've noticed that the alliances that are accepting 32s and they got 38s and 37s and 36s, and they're like, well, this guy can he can add something to alliance when we do a speed attack or a team attack. Okay, they got to realize that 32, his stats and his type of troops that come in into a joint team attack, he is lowering your stats during the middle of that attack by just joining. I know that sounds fucked up, but it's the truth.
Or unless he's a crazy ass 32 with like 1,000 LRs.
Yeah, that's a different story. That's a different.
I love those little castles, son. I was one of those. You know how much fun it was, right? Everybody being like C-37, C-38, and you were like a C-34 1,000 LR about that life, son. I was that dude, bro. I was that dude, man. That shit was funny, dude.
Actually, those guys have a huge advantage, and they do really good because people underestimate them. What this guy gonna do? And you just get whacked, and you're like, how did I lose? You look at his stats. Holy shit!
That's how
every bit of that 10-inch, 11,000 LR dick, bro.
That's how R32 in C373 was. He had fucking just insane stats, but he was a 35 when he first came into 373. But fucking like 1300 fucking LRA as a fucking C33 or C35.
You talk about R32?
Yeah, he was like
that
max fucking Titans at a 35. Like whoa.
I remember
Hey,
that.
he had the right idea because all he has to do is raise his city level and it's over.
And that's exactly what he did. That's exactly
what happened
what
to
he did.
V-Time. That's what happened to V-Time because V-Time was trying to play with him, and he was giving V-Time a hard time. And I was like, V-Time, you better watch out before that freaking little that little C-35 that could start slapping your C-38 around. No, I got him, bro. I got him. He went to C-36, and like he was starting to give V-Time a little bit of issues. When he got those shredders, it was over. V-Time was, oh yeah, I'm farming. I'm like, yeah, we shouldn't have been picking a little dude, bro. The little dude was about that life.
He was. Those are the balanced players. They like, or not even the balanced players. The sleepers. That's what it is. The sleepers.
Yeah. So here's the problem with that, right? So I was one of those. I was a sleeper. Like if you check it out, like I was a video of me versus a C-38. I was a C-34 slapping a C-38. So I was one of those sleepers. But there comes a point. He didn't understand this part. But there comes a point when you have to get that tier true.
Yep.
Because right now you're so behind that the stats are cute. They're nice, but I mean you could be 100 times more effective if you just bought a little bit of uranium to get to the higher tiers. You know what I'm saying? Because I'll tell you, bro, that shit was fun, dog. I swear to God, I had if I could do it all over again, I would chill at C-34 until C-40 came out and have like 1,000, 1,100 LRA and have fun with freaking 38s or some shit that would like paper stats.
You can go. You can go into 12. Let's see, 12, 18. I think they got their own fucking. Oops, shit. I didn't realize I was actually going. Didn't mean to actually go into there. Fuck.
That lower city level is with his crazy stats. He's actually giving up less points and gaining more points because he's destroying higher tier troops.
Yeah, he's clapping cheeks. He's about that. I love those. I love it. Let me tell you something, dude. Those are my favorite builds, bro. Because it's so funny, dog. Like you go up trying to fight these guys, and you go in there trying to zero, and he fucks you up. He's like, "What the fuck just happened?"
It happens, man. It happens. I've seen it. And the thing is, like you were saying, there comes a point where those level tier troops, they make a big play and a big difference. Even if you got like 1,300 as a 34, the next tier troops is what makes the difference.
Oh yeah.
You trying to hit a 38 as a 34 now, ain't happening. Those tier troops, they got more BP, they got more attack, they can handle a hit.
That's true. I don't know, bro, but is that 38 doesn't because of that purple planes. I've seen some dumbass 38s not even have purple planes, and that 34 has like a gold plane. He come out with that gold plane, those tires, song. I'm telling you, those tires of that plane are carrying, baby.
There's 34s that already got fucking gold plane. Like, dude.
He's fucking dumb.
Like, you start going through report and be like, okay, who the fuck had a gold plane?
Yeah, come out with. Oh no, I remember I hit some dumb motherfucker what was it? Dude, I swear I laughed my ass off when I saw it. It was in Iron Blood. It was like a newer nation or some shit. I saw a 34, right? And I'm like, I'm gonna go smash this dude, right? It wasn't the one that was trolling everybody and was number one. There was a number one C-34 at the top, and I had to knock him out. But there was this other C-34, C-35.
Let me guess, he straight up Gandalfed your ass, huh?
No, son. Let me tell you what he did.
You shall not pass.
son. No, listen. So I go and hit this dude with a regular fleet, right? I go in that bitch. You know, this dude had Aeon popped. He had all this stuff, and I'm like, what the fuck? He's got the nice Titan skin. Oh shit, his plane's gold. I was like, what the fuck? Get the laser? I'm like, hold on, son. And I'm looking. I'm like, damn, this dude got some kills, bro. I was like, let's go. And I was like, when I saw that, I didn't even want to hit him anymore. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna let this dude go, bro. It's just, I used to be this guy, and so I was like, I'm gonna let him go, dog. I was like, that shit. So, a little bit of advice for anybody that's a C-34, C-33, C-30, right? Don't get the fucking gold plane at those levels, bro.
Oh.
I'm literally giving you the best advice right here. Don't get the gold plane at those levels because your money is better spent for growth with other aspects of the game,
like officers and Titans.
Yeah, officers, correct.
Equipment.
The plane, like so when I talk about like builds and stuff like that, there is levels to this shit, and that's literally the best way I could. There's levels to this shit, and just like when you start being a C1. Wheat and oil is the name of the game. Then steel, then minerals, and then uranium. Okay, then you stop worrying about wheat and oil.
And then unobtainium.
Yeah, whatever the fuck. No, shut up, bro. so they
no, and then biochemical fucking fluid.
Yeah, biochemical. Yeah.
For more zombies. Holy shit.
So you gotta you have to know. Fuck, dude, I almost feel like coming out with a video like that, but I feel like that's gonna be way too gold. Like just showing people.
No, I mean, dude, people want to know. Even do you not think there's new people that play this game every single 2 days that come in?
Sorry, I'm gonna go make my Stormbow video. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my Stormbow little guide, just like I did my Panda and I did my Aeon. I'm gonna do a Stormbow one, and then I'm gonna finish off the last 3 officers, and then I'm gonna do it because I don't. There hasn't been a proper guide on officers, and I'm gonna go do that because a lot of people have been asking.
Well, I have a really old guide, back before fucking the plane came out and all that stuff. I have one of them. Back when I was in the 300s nation, and Sir Zion was playing. Actually, Sir Zion started playing again. He's in 709.
709. What the fuck?
Yeah, he played again. He started to play again. See, I literally seen him in GC. Finals when I was playing in 732.
Wasn't he in 309 or what happened?
He was in what is it 376 now, and he quit for a couple of years, and then he came back and he joined 709 with AQ, but AQ just recently quit too. But
again,
yeah, Zion's still there. So that means AQ will be back in 1250. I'm joking.
Yeah, well, fuck.
And he'll be back at the top of the fucking kill list, killing his nation.
I don't care, man. There's some people that are just viruses in this fucking game, and he's one of them.
No, AQ is not. He's not. I'm gonna be 100 with you. He knows what it takes to make a nation very successful. The only problem that he had is that he was trying to rush it with everyone else. Like he wanted people to be at his level. When he goes to a different level, he wants them to be at a different level. So he was kind of rushing the nation, and
but these are humans, bro. You can't just like sit there and just, I need you guys to do this. I need you guys to do that. If you don't do it,
no, you're absolutely right. You can't do that, and I get that. And usually the first, the first couple voids that you have, yeah, you're gonna have fucking leakers no matter what you try to do. It's gonna happen. It's inevitable. You know, people don't understand what fucking bubbling means, and when losing your shit really means losing your shit. They don't understand that yet. They haven't lost their shit yet.
Yeah. I don't know. I think that I think Camel's running out of fucking content in this bitch, bro.
I don't think so about that. I don't think.
No, I mean, for the older nations, for sure. For the newer nations, they're all like, "Oh, I wish they stopped coming out with shit."
I think that there's different phases of this game, man. And we're just like entering it. We're just starting to enter into the second phase of the game. Like,
Yeah.
look at any game you play, console, mobile. The game changes, and like we're literally entering into like the second phase.
Dude, I hate it.
Just wait.
I'm chilling. I'm chilling right now, son. I actually enjoyed my entire run right now, dog.
Just wait till I'll say 44 comes out in 2 years. We'll just put the number out there. It's not 100% true or false. We'll just say 2 years it comes out, and those 44 is going to be zeroing out 41s.
Mm-hmm.
That's gonna be fucking, man. Imagine fucking Camel decides to say, you know what? Let's do an all-star thing, and let's like have all the top GC players fight it out.
No, because they'll just like literally the whales and stuff like. Oh, you're talking about the whales.
like the GC tyrant.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Like
but,
all
but
of them throughout the whole entire game, all the GC tyrants throughout. Well,
there's not
we can't
many
say.
of them. There's not many of them though, because you only have like so many GCs. That'll be like what, 15 GC tyrants
per fucking. I'm talking about the entire game, dude. There's more than 15 fucking GCs. There's like 40 fucking GCs going on at once, man.
You sure?
No, you're probably right. You're probably right.
I'm always right because I'm always right.
Or maybe like the top 5 in each GC, or maybe the top 10.
Nah, man. If you want to make it really cool, just tell Camel and sit there. Listen, the top 20 in GC can go to like a round robin, and then they all pick who they want to face in like polar, like in a polar invasion kind of random order. And just do 20s and just do 20s on those clans and shit like that. That'd be dope.
That would be dope.
Imagine me, Lee God, Marcus, freaking Rui from freaking 309 all on the same team. Even Kuro.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
TV Shade.
But imagine it not being a team. Imagine it being more like leaning towards like a chaos land. Like a chaos land setup.
I think we already kind of have that with Iron Blood.
Well, yeah, but I'm talking about all like the top. We'll just say top 10 of GC winners thrown into like a chaos land, and everyone from themselves.
Like, Woody, are you ready for the plane skins to come out?
Oh my god, dude! I have not heard anything about that. I'm not even gonna fucking talk about anything because I haven't even heard about it. So
I'm pretty sure it's coming though. They're gonna do something with the plane.
I'm waiting for the advanced technology building to come out. That's what I'm waiting for.
Yeah, it'll be like fucking
that's gonna be the game. That's gonna be the game changer.
Yep.
That's gonna be a huge game changer. I'm waiting for that one.
Yeah, I want to go back. I want the commander level to go to 80.
That might happen.
I think everybody wants equipment to go to level 7 too already.
Fuck, if they're gonna do that, they're not gonna just bump it to 7. They're gonna bump it to like 8 or 10.
Yeah, that'd be like Ducky said, like Monkey Ducky said. It'd be like the World Cup.
Well, let's be real. If they start bumping levels, like for say the equipment or the academy, stuff like that, if they start bumping that up, like academy, I could say let's go to level 50. The older players, it's going to take them even long time to get that. Yeah, they got some shit saved, but even the older nations, it's going to take them time to get there. So the time now spent in the game for these ancient nations is going to be actually longer, and they're going to start spending again. So I mean, that would be an awesome thing, or that new advanced technology building. That'd be pretty fucking dope, and that's going to be brand new. No one's going to have it. What if they have a different fucking kind of resource to get it and to level up? It's gonna be a brand new. I know. It's gonna be
Shut
brand
up,
new
bro.
for
Stop
them.
talking, man. I hate when you talk like this.
Well, I'm just saying.
Yeah, so are my pockets.
Well, I mean, eventually this is gonna be gone.
I'm telling you, man. Y'all motherfuckers give me headaches, bro.
I mean, look at this one. If you zoom in right here, not the dispatch, but the one right next to the dispatch. If you look at it, there's a crane there. If you zoom in,
Man, there's been a crane there for so many years, but I don't hear it.
I'm not saying it's new, but there's a crane there. Just saying.
It's terrible, dude.
What about this broken
Oh,
bridge?
man.
What about this broken bridge? No, I'm joking.
Do me a just stop talking. Yeah, well, imagine if that broken bridge took you to another base.
Raz, just stop talking.
They're gonna 100% upgrade that academy.
Oh yeah, you gotta just think about this. Wherever there's a open spot that looks like something can go there, something's gonna go there.
All
For
the time,
instance,
bro.
this is that where you open up a whole new city. This is where you go to
Dude,
see that one mini.
stupid ass zombie. I don't know why they haven't given me my fucking zombie game, bro. These motherfuckers always be taking my motherfucking money, but they can't give me a motherfucking mini zombie game, bro. What the fuck?
Well, I mean, you can get them in a zombie game. You just gotta go into another nation and play it.
Yeah, but I want it for my freaking cast because I know they have rewards.
The rewards ain't all that good, my friend.
I know, but it's still something. It makes me feel like I'm
I
relevant
mean,
somehow.
if you want a 5-minute heal, by all means.
I mean, it sounds better than nothing.
It is pretty much nothing.
Yeah, basically, I guess. Oh man, dude.
So yeah, these will
What
be.
was I gonna say? I was gonna bring something up, bro.
These are right here.
I want to bring
Eventually going to be something. Same with
something up.
these. These will be something as well. I don't think they're going to really extend much into here or back here. Well, they might, but they have to unlock it first. Remember they extend this used to not be here until they entered in planes. Then they gave those 5 little spots, 4 spots. I mean, you couldn't even click on over here. I think it ended up right here, and that was it. I am seeing planes over here, so I'm wondering in planes eventually, and not the warplanes, but actual planes. I wonder if those are going to be turned into something. That'd be pretty cool.
I still don't understand. There are people over there commenting on my fucking video right now. It's so funny.
Well, you shared your link.
Man, word of advice, bro. Yeah, I know they're already I will never. There's one thing I'm going to be firm with you, Woody, on. And this is firm. This is firm. Lock nations are never supposed to go to finals, bro. You're supposed to knock them out. I am firm with you on that. I will preach that. I have that shit.
I know where you're going with this.
I have that. Yeah, I have this in a razzle dazzle Bible, son. You make sure those lock nations don't go to the end, bro. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna hijack this freaking thread right now.
So NFN Ali in the YouTube chat is asking, what event gives the most rewards? Chaos Land, Polar Invasion, Void.
I mean, so per money spent.
Rewards.
Per money spent,
rewards.
I know, but it's hard to explain. For free or just rewards in general. I mean, I used to think that Chaos Land used to give out the most merits and stuff like that back in the day. Now they don't. I think they cut back on the merits and stuff.
No. They still give out good merits. They just make it a quarterly thing now, not a fucking once a month. So it's
yeah, that's BS, bro.
3 times or maybe 4 times a year or maybe twice a year. I forget, but it doesn't happen unless you get merged. That's a different. You'll be seeing that.
Mm-hmm.
People are all like, I spent a lot of money on a plane.
Everybody does, bro. Y'all need to stop. All right, fine. I'm gonna go make a freaking video. I'm out with it. I'm gonna go make my freaking video right now, bro. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go make that Stormbow video. I'll see you later.
All right.
And then all right, bye.
Later. Okay, so now what? I'm looking up some questions real quick. We were getting new Titan skin or something. Southern, I don't see it being anytime soon. That skin that was shown earlier today, that's fan made. Be 100% honest with you, it was fan made. Badass. Is it possible that Camel might take that and use it, add off to it? It's a good possibility. But anyways, who all had their polar invasion today? Anyone in here had a polar invasion?
Yep.
How did you do?
We were surrounded by 2 strong alliances with 41s, and we had to fight our ass off. We got second, so not bad.
That ain't bad. That ain't bad at all. And you guys ain't got a 41 yet, do you?
Nope. I'm 37 and I'm the strongest, but it is what it is. We do our best.
Well, that's all you can do, honestly. Alex
I guess
James.
Camel just respects us. I guess they just love putting us up against strong nations.
Well, we had. I'm not gonna say we had 616, a couple weaker nations, but we had 616, and they gave us a run for money. Who was it? Big Bad Wolf came in first place, 1.2 million fucking points. That's big. He's already fucking a quarter away, ready, for the max points. But yeah, we had. Let me minimize this a little bit. We had 616, us, 351, 460, 513, and 163.
Wow. I still enjoy Polar a lot. I do love the merits, but now I notice everybody kind of knows how to play it. So now it's getting more competitive. Everybody has the same strategy.
I mean, the first season, it was kind of new. People kind of got what to do, but they were, not 100% of what to do. Now they know exactly what to do and how to beat it. And it takes people. It takes numbers, period.
Yep.
Holtage from 1093. We're going to go ahead and show his what they're up against. So 1093, 1050, 1071, 1125, and 960. Just wait till you go and see these guys. Wait till you see them in Polar Invasion. I wonder how the outcome will be then. Because like these 1,000 nations, they're literally sitting in first place and stuff like that. It's like, or 555 is 910. You see that? Like, but they're not going up against other 41s other than 555. They are. These guys don't know yet what it takes or how it is going up against fucking mega nations. 799 is in the top 17. That's the beast nation right there. Wow. 785 is down to 37. AOM, they're in 38. We're not even ranked 2. We're 400. 400. That's sad. Sorry.
Yeah, but you gotta go. You go up against fucking just unreal nations.
Yeah, we do. Honestly, this was actually kind of an easier Polar Invasion, if I'm being real. Other than 616, it was kind of easy. It just we didn't have numbers. Because this, obviously, they're ranked number 3. They're ranked 2. I'm surprised 460 didn't do some fucking damage even as rank 2. 513, they're number 1, but their number 1 is, I don't know.
So when you merge, how often do you challenge unmerged nations in Strongest Commander once you merge?
It does happen here and there.
Okay.
It does happen. But when it does happen, those unmerged nations are able to take a huge advantage of that. Huge advantage, especially if they have a single whale there. And I'll explain what I mean by that is when you go, if you're not merged, right, and you go up against a merged nation, the first 4 phases you're going to get smoked. There's just too many. You're going to get smoked. But that 5th phase, you have a really good chance and high probability to winning the entire Strongest Commander because you got more targets.
More targets.
You got so many more targets when they're merged, and that's something you got to take advantage of it. I see people saying, "Oh, but they're a double merged nation. There's no way we can beat them." In my eyes, I'm like, "Fuck yeah, hell yeah!" I'm going against fucking more targets. I can find more. They can only find so many in your nation, unless your nation leaks, which is kind of your fault for not cleaning your nation up in the first place. But that I love when I was unmerged. I loved going up against a merged nation. Just fucking loved it. That's the way I look at it. Is more targets, and it's true. It's so fucking true. Guys, we are literally 3.5 hours into this live. I'm going to go ahead and look at the YouTube chat, see if we have any more questions. And afterwards, we are going to end this. Alexis James says, hello, I've been watching all your videos, but I like the Void of killing troops more. Everyone loves Void. Everyone loves Void. It's what I honestly like Void more than I do GC. I love fucking killing troops. Even if it's my own troops, I love killing. Walking into something knowing that you're gonna this might not work out, guys. Let me read what Bird's saying. That's fair. Most of the players, I would go blue and max golden skills. True. But what matters for a team versus team attacks, Lions. Hold on. I'm kind of getting confused. Bird, you want to? I don't know if Bird's able to talk.
We were me and him were talking about how I recommend a lot of people not to go gold on the plane, put that money into the Titans, and then that's when we got into that kind of conversation.
Gotcha. Well, yeah, you want to
So
start.
I tell most players, if you're like a medium spender, get your plane to purple, level it up high so it doesn't die, leave it, work on the lab a little bit, leave it the fuck alone. Get your Titans, get your officers done. Then you can go back and think about the gold.
Agreed.
But if you're a big player, then yeah, go get it. But after that, once you get your plane gold, to continue it is just fucking unreal money. I would slow down and think about everything else.
Let's say you do have a lot of, you've already worked on your officers and your Titans, and they're nearly maxed out, and so you start working on your gold plane. You get your gold plane there. You got your lab, decently finished. At that point, you got to start working on your second and third and fourth. The goal, bare minimum goal, is to have at least all blue planes, at least, because of the golem. That acts as another part of your front line. Every 10 seconds they spawn new golems. So having them all blue is a huge plus for those players that, that they have that gold. And we all know how expensive it gets. Oh, I can upgrade this. No, I'm good. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll wait. I'm not even remotely close, but I like to save what I have and use them on certain events. Unless it says one tap upgrade, then I'm hitting that. Which it takes a while. Okay, so YouTube chat is also saying I was waiting yesterday for the video of the last void, but you just uploaded 8 minutes. That's all okay, so the void that I went up against, 734, you can ask them, there was no targets on both sides. They couldn't find any targets on us, we couldn't find any targets on them. It's very hard to record content or any kind of city hits when there's nothing to hit. It's very hard. So for the people that are asking why was it only 8 minutes, well, there was literally nothing to hit. It is what it is. There was nothing to hit. So, I mean, people are not going to unbubble just so they can be on my channel. They're not going to, that'd be stupid for them to do and stupid for them to even try to do that. Now, maybe an SOS, maybe they SOS me. I put them on my channel, but, that can go both ways. People can say, why would you try, this and that? You're only going to kill 1,000 troops, if that, versus all your troops. But it's an SOS. They're not losing anything. It's void. I get that part, but I try to record what I can. If I don't make it, it's because I wasn't recording. I hope that makes sense. But
Boy Wood is a busy man.
Well, not only that, I always encourage people, no matter if they're in the enemy nation or not, or in my own nation, record a live, the real time videos of it. Even if it's us getting smacked, I'll fucking put it on a video. I'll put it there. But I'm not gonna go to your nation looking for it. You come to me, send me the video, and if I'll put it in a video. Even if it's like your nation and I'm not even voiding against you and you got a pretty big hit, fucking send it to me. I'll put it in a video. I'm gonna have no problem with that. It lets everyone know and see, okay, in this nation, this is what happened. Look at what happened in that nation, this and that. It's real exciting. But against a really disciplined nation, good luck. You're going to be there a while looking. Good luck. Okay, so another one's asking Selena 6th or level up her BT skill first. Awesome Maria. Okay, so I'll get into my breakthrough skill on Selena. I went with the stars or the S's. I went with that, and then I'm working on my breakthrough as well. It takes a lot of time. Some people will go all the way to breakthrough level 18, and then work on their stars. Like I said, I like to go the stars first, and like go back and forth. Like last week, I think I did the triple S, the S's, and then this week I'll probably try to get to what is this? I'll probably get to level 10. And then after that, I'll jump back, try to go for a triple S. I'll go back and forth, if that makes sense, unless I have enough.
I took her breakthrough to level 10 and then went straight into her 6-star, and I'm only working on her 6-star until I get that done, and then I'm going back to her break skill.
So you're doing exactly what I'm doing. You're doing exactly
Because
what I'm doing.
the difference between 10 and 8, I mean, it's pretty big, but I don't think it's worth the frags more than it would be the 6-star. So go for the 6-star after and then go back.
I agree, 100%. There are some players that do have their breakthrough at 18. They said it's fucking a huge difference, but I think these make a huge difference over the breakthrough for now, because these are actual increase attacks, reduce. I mean, these are all the fucking key, the key fucking skills you want.
She's actually got good 6-star skills, right?
Fuck
She's got
yeah, she does.
long runes, melee health, the reduce long range and min range attack. I was like, damn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you look, I got 3 fucking reduces. I even got reduced defense of enemy melee troops, because a lot of people want that melee defense. Okay, cool. I'm gonna reduce it.
Nice.
And it's a percentage. 19%. It's not a fucking number. It's a percentage.
Damn.
Yeah, the of. I think I should try to talk about real quick, because people are asking me this left and right. So I'm just gonna pull up a stat. This is without Titans. Yeah, this is without Titans. But so like this 85.5 on reduced damage taken. Main. These are like the most important stats in the game right here. Same with increased damage to mid range. I got a increased damage to long range. I'm not sure. I think this is a max one. Was it 75.5 or is it still 85.5? I can't remember, 75 or 85. I think it might be 7. Let me check a different report.
Man, what happened, bro? What's your question, bro? You got me over here. What?
What?
What's your question?
My question is this: increased damage to long range troops. Is that max to 85.5 or is it 75.5?
I think it's 75.5, bro.
Okay. Well, are you sure?
It also goes up. It also goes up. It also goes up a little when you get the little trophy from those little events or whatever.
Right, but I noticed right here, like increased damage to melee troops, 80.5.
You can 80. You can literally with that it's just because it's a plane solely.
The plane.
But there's
you're right. The plane.
I'm always right. I
Yeah.
understand why you do it.
I didn't say you weren't. You're right. I
Always
forgot that fucking that last fucking lab skill. I forgot about that.
Correct.
This one down here. Increased damage.
Now remember, you can literally.
So then that would be max 80.5. So that would be max 80.5 at increased damage melee. Yeah.
Correct.
I love this fucking skill, dude. It fucking melts the front line.
Which one?
The very last one for the gold. Increased damage.
Yeah, it does.
Fucking melts.
Yeah, it does good. It does really well.
Does very well. Now, when you hit someone else's god, it's a different story.
I mean, for my undead hybrid build, it does amazing well because my zombies carry.
Yeah.
Every time my zombies hit the front line a little bit, oh, dude, like thousands, tens of thousands of freaking they're dying, bro.
Okay, here's another question I have. Someone asked, breakthrough or 6-star on Maria, and
You're asking me?
that's in general that's the actual question, and I'm actually this is kind of I want
I
to
love
lean
when people.
I want to lean towards the fucking breakthrough score on this one, only because the 20% chance of dealing 200% damage to middle and back row. I mean, regardless, it doesn't happen all the time. But when it
So,
does happen, it's a fucking game changer. I mean,
so
200% damage.
yeah, but that's max. So like, what I normally do is like,
Well, yeah, max. Well, they're asking to max out either breakthrough or fucking the stars.
who's asking this?
YouTube chat.
So, I think I'm gonna answer this. All right, I'm gonna give y'all motherfuckers another freebie. I'm feeling gracious. So when you get like about 56 frags to unlock the 6-star, and then you could get like, I think it's like 50 frags to unlock the skill. I would do one level of one. I'm sorry, I would do one of the 6-stars first, just to open up the 6-star. Unless it's Katie. Katie's actually skill is actually really freaking disgusting. That shit is ridiculous. I would bump it up until it takes 56 frags to upgrade the actual skill. Because for all of that, if it takes 56 fragments to upgrade Katie's skill to another level, I would just use that to open up the 6-star more, because additional stats are consistent as opposed to a chance of the skill activating. So you want consistency over chance always. All right, I'm done. Fuck everybody.
And you just heard it from Raz. Did he leave? Raz, did you leave?
No, I'm listening.
Oh, there you are. I had this completely blown up, so I couldn't even see the Discord.
Yeah, I'm trying to jerk off right now, bro.
Fucking Raz. But you know what? The game wouldn't be okay. So I think we're both wrong. Lord Cactus, correct? Lord for Crotus, whatever. Says it's 85.5
Where?
for the increased damage to long
No,
range.
it's not, bro. Tell Kratos to be quiet. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I know the reduced damage is 85.
Reduced damage, yes. Increased damage, to no. Stop. Don't question me, bro. I only get mad when people try to question me when I know I'm right.
I don't see where else you can fucking increase it from.
You don't increase damage to does not increase past 75.5 unless you have the stupid trophy from the Duel of Dominance event. That's it. Don't. Nobody argue with me. Argue with your mothers.
Cause yeah. I mean, there's nowhere else you can get it.
There is no other place you can get it. At least
Yeah.
not yet. You get it all. You get a minus 76.5 right now. Again, that's from the stupid Duel of Dominance trophy.
Yeah. I mean, okay, you can get. I get it. You can fucking in DLD and Triangle War, you can fucking get it higher than that from charging. You can get it like that.
Yeah, you can do that from charging and stuff, but that's all
but
GIMP stuff. That's all GIMP junk crap. You know, that's not all fucking real.
yeah, that's not real. That's not real. That's not something you can bring into the Uranium mine.
Yeah, so stop. So don't question me, or Kratos.
Like we're charged up and we're at 100 increase, but that's a charge.
I wish that shit was fucking permanent on my shit, boy.
I know.
Oh boy, I would go and farm League God every day.
Well, if it was permanent on your shit, I guarantee you League God would have it too.
Oh, of course, it'll be okay if I have it. It wouldn't be okay if he has it.
Of course not. Why would that be okay?
Yeah, no. They need to start giving me special services. All these people I'll be helping out. These guys are talking in this freaking chat. You're wrong. I'm right. That's it.
And what?
I don't know. I'm just saying it.
Bring a labs, especially the golems. And disruptor to level 10 at least before starting to upgrade on purple. Should I reprioritize my option? What does your officers look like?
I was thinking about gradually bringing the lab, specifically the golems and disruptor to level 10, at least before starting to upgrade on purple. Should I reprioritize, in your opinion? Well, I mean, he's asking Big Bird, so Big Bird answer.
Oh, okay. We'll wait for Big Bird's
Yeah, but
answer.
you were asking my officers are all 5 stars. All the breakthroughs are unlocked, and
What the
some of them
fuck,
are
dude? Who the hell
getting.
are you?
Hold on, he's from nation 10,000 or 1,098. So he's in a newer. I said 10,000.
93.
Yeah.
You making me feel old, bro. So this guy, so you got 5. You got your officers all breakthroughs.
Yeah.
Why
Wait,
did you do that?
You said 5-star. You meaning 6-star?
No, 5.
Okay,
Most
so
of them are 5.
You need to get those the 6 stars.
My Morgan is 6. My Saki is on the way to 6. My Tifa as well. But Tifa breakthrough is at level 10.
Yeah, that's
so I prioritize the breakthrough before going 6 star.
Yeah, that breakthrough is a big one.
I would prioritize Saki's breakthrough if you're doing cross nation attacks. Morgan and Saki focus on their
Saki breakthrough is at level 10 for now.
That's good. That's good. So I would focus on fleet and expansions because the more see, look, all these stats are very cute, bro. Let me tell you something, bro. But the fleet size is king. I win most of my battles because I'm hitting people with 682,000 fleet size. So if I'm hitting somebody at 682 fleet size and they have a little bit more freaking damage increase and all this damage reduction on them, it doesn't even matter at that point because I'm literally overwhelming them. Fleet size is biblical, and the razzle dazzle Bible is king of this freaking game, bro. You hit somebody with a big ass fucking fleet, you gonna I'm telling you, bro, that shit fucks.
Yeah, you're gonna eat a lot of troops.
Now, did you get see, I need to make something perfectly clear here, bro. Like when you guys are building y'all's castles and y'all doing offices, look, just listen to me on this, all right? Officer battle power means shit. Okay, it means nothing. You want your officer battle power to be low. I try to keep mine as low as possible so people could think I'm weaker than I am. But I'm over here. My officer power is like 12.5 million.
I think you need to clarify.
And I'm literally slapping.
I'm
gonna clarify right now. What affects your officer battle power BP is basically not upgrading certain breakthroughs that don't even matter. For example, Morgan's breakthrough doesn't freaking matter. It's garbage. It's a rally stuff. I don't upgrade that. I literally go straight to the 6-star. Stormbow. Yeah, Stormbow. His freaking his little choppy thing on there. It's cute, but most people are gonna have that, so I would just go for his 6-star. You know what I'm saying? Aeon's a good one, but it's only good for like 1 hour, and then it has a 2-day cooldown. So I would go for her 6-star. Panda, 24-hour exterminate. I would go for his 6-star. But if you want to, if you got Civil War exterminate, it's actually baby. Tifa, her Tifa bombs are good, and it's consistent in all of her attacks.
Yeah, that's every single attack.
Yeah, Zeus is consistent. Alexandria is good, but only like for an hour. So it just all depends on, I only prioritize the things that are more consistent rather than a chance. And I've also kept away all the breakthroughs that didn't even matter out of my freaking build.
What about Kingsley?
I had him as a breakthrough, but his 6-star, is good too. But his breakthrough, you know what I'm saying? That little fog. Everybody has that. It's more freaking common, but again, Kingsley is always good to have when you're going to play as a trap castle. You swap Panda for Kingsley when you're doing that because Kingsley is a backwards Panda. Questions?
I hate
Who the fuck uses Kingsley, bro?
I use Kingsley.
You're shit.
No, I'm not. I'm better than you.
Bro, you gotta work on your MRA reductions more.
I can do that off the top of a snap of my fingers.
Choose.
Why? I don't have anybody that's like around me that's worth a shit for me to change my skills. You prioritize what you're facing in your mind or in your immediate threat level. And there isn't really an MRA that can fuck with me right now outside of Monkey King, really. Me and him are going to go. I can't wait to fight him, to be honest with you. But again, you're like the MRA player. A lot of people don't understand that there's other ways of beating MRA players in simple reductions and increases. For example, I'm an undead zombie build. Do you honestly think that you MRA players and all y'all's glory are not gonna have issues with my zombies. My zombies are the most literally the most undebuffed troop in the game next to the melee. When you are a melee hybrid, or melee attack hybrid, there's not many people debuffing melee. There's nobody out there doing decrease attack from melee troops. Just like there's a lot of people doing decrease attack from zombies. No, you guys are so worried about MRA. You guys are so worried about MRA versus LRA that I'm letting y'all do that thing. My zombies will tear me in every fight.
You just gave away your build. You know that, right?
A little bit, but not too much because there's other things that I do that I have in it that makes it special.
No,
I've had 4 years in my shit, bro. Nobody's gonna just copy my shit like that.
Yeah, it is true.
But yes, I am a true undead hybrid. I'm the legitimate first of my kind, bro. The only person that tried to copy my thing but did a bad job was G1. But he didn't do it good. He did too much and he didn't do it right.
Hold on, he's showing his
Let me see this. Oh, good job, guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy. Who is this dude?
He's the guy that just talked.
Yo, this guy looks a
I'm just a
whale.
player from 1093 that listens to you guys and tries to learn.
That makes me nice. That makes me feel good, bro. You listen to my shit?
Yeah. And Woody's for a year now. So
Oh, you make me feel nice, bro. All right, what do you want help with, bro? I'm gonna help you out a little bit. What do you want?
no, we were talking about like what skills or what should I prioritize in terms of the
Okay. So show me a uranium mine. I'm gonna literally give you some of my time. Show me a uranium mine fights. Because we can sit here and look at your skills and look at something that's low and something that's high, and then people can just go back from that. But the true way to tell you what you actually need is by looking at your stats, okay? Fuck all this stuff. So show me your stats in the U mine, and I'll be able to help you. I know a lot of you bastards are listening to me right now, trying to, Raz's talking. I'm all ears right now because we're gonna learn right now, and then we're gonna use it to fuck Raz later.
No, bro, no, no.
No, there are a lot of people that. No, I think he's talking about the actual stats of yourself.
Yeah.
That's a good hit.
Yeah, this dude is pretty sweet, bro. I want to check him out. I actually think, is he like a baby whale?
1093. They're
8 months old.
Yeah.
That's not bad, bro. I like this dude is not bad. He's got some hands on him, bro.
He's got some hands. He's got some hands. So here we go.
Look at this.
I'm gonna blow this up.
All right. I can tell you right now, your equipment shit. You need to go work on your components. Stop worrying about your officers and stop worrying about all the other stuff. I'm telling you this just based off of just glancing on this. Your equipment's shit. Go work on your equipment. It's free and it's a lot more cost effective than you sitting here spending all this money on officers.
I'm working on my gold equipment so far.
Your components? How are your components? Your components are garbage. You need to worry about killing monsters, and you need to worry about getting the go to do infinite zombies. Always get like the little purple crate to get the S plans and the A plans, and then go from there. But see, this is the problem. This is why when we all talk about like whale builds, because we got people like this that are spending, that are doing stuff that we're doing in the bigger leagues. There's levels to this shit. Okay. Right now,
you're about to touch on exactly what I was talking about earlier about whale builds versus if you're not a whale yet, trying to copy another whale build, it's going to be completely different than the build you should be trying to do.
Yeah. So, all right. So listen to me, guys. If you want to be freaking badass, if you want to be that dude that everybody talks about, you're gonna do it exactly like I'm telling you. All right. So, what levels you're playing, and what colors you're playing? There we go.
Purple.
Pink. Okay.
Not bad.
Okay. So you're spending way too much money around. Okay. You need to focus on aspects of the game that are more free than what costs the most. Okay. So number one has to be your because it's the freest thing. in the entire game, and it's literally very cost effective to give you stats across the board. That's number one.
Raz,
Number two,
why don't you grab that link to your YouTube video about your equipment? Like even Camel themselves posted that video on their Facebook site and all that stuff a couple months back.
they're gonna post more.
It's dead on.
They're gonna
It's
post more.
dead
They're
on.
gonna post more. I'm gonna post more stuff, but I'm gonna post my equipment video on there, and I'm gonna post. I'm gonna work on this Stormboat video. You guys have motivated me, man. At first, I didn't feel like helping nobody out, but I actually do want to help out now. So I actually feel really good about this. So okay,
Yo,
so
Raz, you want to take a look at mine and tell me what to do?
let me finish with this guy, bro. One at a time.
Well, we don't got
You
too much
already
more
said I
time
was
on this.
looking.
We don't got too much more time
All
on
right, look.
that.
All right, so listen to me. Listen to me, guy. Listen to me. Listen to me. All right. So I've shared my link to the equipment page right there. So in my video, I discussed that, I tell you guys how to build this stuff, okay? So looking at this, I can tell you right now that you're not gambling smart, and you're not re-rolling your stuff. You don't want to go past level 4. You don't want to go past level 4. Don't ever go. Just look at my equipment video right there. Now, don't ever go past level 4 because it's too
I saw
expensive.
it. I saw it. I never went past level 4 on the purple, and I'm working on the gold from
Okay.
scratch. I never gamble at all.
So it's good.
I'm
It's good. It's good to gamble from level 1 to 3. It's good to do that because it's the cheapest. Once you get to level 4,
It's a different story.
You want to make it to where it's already gold from level 3 going to level 4, because a level 3 gold is better than a level 4 purple. I hope you know that. Just like a level 4 level 4 gold is better than a level 5 purple. So you never want to gamble to go to level 5. Okay, don't ever do it. I know it's tedious, dude. You want to just punch the wall sometimes, but there is a way to re-roll this, and in my video right there. You want to the equipment gives you a pretty good stat boost, but the main thing that's going to give you the best is the components. So the components are going to give you concentrated damage, melee health, more attack and damage reductions, and increase attack 2. So right now, for the amount of money that you spent on that plane, you can be a lot stronger for less, focusing on the equipment. So this is what you want to do. One more time. Equipment. Okay? Officers. Okay? You following me?
Yes.
Okay. Titans to a point with plane. But the plane, when you get it to you're so far ahead with that plane, I would literally how do your Titans look? Let me see your shit.
Damn, Bryce is working on his equipment. He's almost there.
I'm trying to figure out how to do my last 2. Should I fully gamble with gold pieces or do the left trick? The one where all left on the gold and purple on the right?
Hold on, this.
Nah,
Hold on, let me look
re-gamble
at.
him. Re-gamble him level
This
5.
guy's got
Yeah.
This guy's got a gold fucking female and a purple fucking male. Holy shit!
So
he's only 8
so
months
this is
in.
okay. So
Holy shit.
this is you see what's going on here with this is our fault right here, because literally this guy is badass, but he can be even more badass had he had just talked to me, and I would have just guided him the whole way. So this is what you're gonna do, guy. Do exactly as I say, and I guarantee you, for the money you spend, you're gonna see better results, bro. Because you have all this fancy shit. You have all this fancy shit right now, right? And if a guy like just came up to me and told me, "Hey, Raz, he spent this much money. I have the same exact money. How do I spend it?" And I show him, he's gonna fuck you up. All this fancy shit don't mean nothing. You gotta know how to. You gotta know from the bottom. So equipment's first. You need to. All of your money that you're investing right now, it needs to go to your equipment. I don't want you spending any more on that plane. I don't want you spending any more on any of that other stuff. I need you to focus on your equipment. That's it. Like components, equipment. That's what I want you to spend your money on. Because you over here, you're all over the place and you're getting little results for the money you're spending. My build, my castle has always been focused spending on the things that I need most. And right now, equipment's your number one thing.
So check.
The Titans, Titans would be good.
Check this out.
Go ahead.
Check this out. So your radar, when you get it to level 6 gold, right? You got 2 of the radar. That's 36% long range attack. Okay, and then the components. You have 20% on the red one, and a bunch of reduced damage taken, which is another, those three, 85.5s percentage. That's right there in the purple, and then you got an attack boost. So, and that's just from one. That's just from the equipment. So you do the math. 36 plus 36. That's what 72, and then you add another 20. You're talking about 92% right there, just from one, just from the radar, just from one radar. 92.
And that's also is in nation and cross nation consistent damage. Okay, so that's going to help you in your Doom rankings and in your Iron Grip, which is going to also help you with the rank and more free rewards. You need to go for what's free so that your spending goes down so that you can balance more strength for the amount of dollar you're putting out. Are you following me?
Yeah, I've been switching my investment to basically buy stuff for components and extensions.
I need you to just forget about the plane and go straight for your equipment, bro.
Bro, honestly, don't spend a penny on your equipment.
Yeah, don't.
Don't spend a single penny on it.
Hunt monsters left and right.
You could do that too. Hard way. You could do that too, but what I'm telling him is he can go buy the treasure chest, the little treasure chest stuff. I mean, like that, but the actual components themselves are the most important thing. So I would get the component boxes of the S plans so he could be done with this quicker. Because for the money that he's putting out, he's not seeing the best results. That's like me, right? Like getting 2 race cars. Okay, one of them, I literally put a turbo on it, but I didn't put an intercooler or I didn't tune it. Okay, I just put a turbo on it, right? So I'm thinking I'm going to get better results. It's going to be maybe a little bit faster, but it isn't really going to do shit. And then the other one, I don't have a turbo on it, but I have an exhaust, intake, tune. Okay, and I spend less than a dude that put the turbo on it, and I'm faster than him. All this fancy stuff you guys are all worried about and stuff, y'all need to worry about what's free first and then go from there. But because you can be killing monsters to help you reduce the amount of stuff that you're buying for equipment, I would still buy the little treasure chest of equipment materials that come out every day when Stormbow and I think Stormbow and Saki, I think that's on a Wednesday for me. When that comes out, you just buy those few chests right there, bro. Buy those few chests. If you have a fuck ton of gold, you know what I'm saying? Just go to a little shop and buy a few of those too if you have a fuck ton of gold. And then roll 5. I think it's like 5.
You got the equipment or the components right here today in the specials.
Yes, I bought them.
There you go.
I already bought them.
There you go.
So,
and there's one with equipment as well.
Yeah, so far I got so the equipment I saw you could do shit on that.
Rob, you're like Darth Vader right now.
Who, me?
Rob 439, you're like Darth Vader. There you go. There you go.
All right, so
I buy every single pack that has fuel because I hunt monsters every single day. So
you can get you can get fuel from the black. I think it's like the black market. You could always get fuel from the black market.
Well, that's really the only place you can get it from.
Yeah, well, you could get them from a little weekly
Fridays.
packs.
Yeah, but
Fridays, those packs are good because they come with speeds and heals and fuel.
Yeah, but
So
I'm
I would
talking
just
on a daily thing. I like on a daily.
On the Friday packs, I would probably get like the first 2. But for I don't want this guy spending any more money than what he's spending because he's getting his offices look very fancy. His plane looks fancy.
Yeah, the equipment has to. Yeah, he has to get his equipment up.
But his equipment is like the number one priority, bro. That's just fucking. It literally, he's bottlenecking. He has all this power, but he can't go. He can't push it out of the way.
Yeah, he can't use it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he can't use it right now because he's being held back. I agree 100% with you, Raz. The equipment you have to just stop what you're doing, and get the equipment done.
So one more time for the free to play players, everybody tuning into Woody's channel as a new player. All of us whales and all this shit. If you want to do it right, do it like me. Don't do it like the other whales. Don't listen to all of them because they're not. They max buy everything. I didn't do this when I built my cast, and I'm over here hanging with the best of them for less. Okay, you start off with your equipment.
You're
it's
like
the thing that's free.
You're in the oldies plan.
Yeah, this is the oldies plan. Old but reliable. Old reliable is what I call it.
The oldies plan.
Okay, so you make sure that you know what I'm saying. your war officers. I mean, not your war officers. Your strategy officers have fuel and comprehension when you're first building your castle. These are the most important things: fuel and comprehension. And it's on Saki, or you don't even have to put it on Saki. You put it on Brave Star if you're in Civil War, and put it on Morgan, because eventually you're going to switch out of them. You're going to use that to basically help you with fuel. You're going to go on your commander levels and make sure you get the fuel up on commander levels twice, and then plus the additional fuel to kill more monsters. And then you're going to, like, every Wednesday when Stormbow comes out in Saki, you just get the little chest right there as well. When you're opening up those chests, this is a critical tip, bro. Like, this is gold, what I'm about to tell you. Only open 5 of those chests at a time. Don't just be a dickhead and just open all of them at once, because the chests actually have an RNG, which is a random numbers generator. And when you open all of them at once, you're just gonna get like just random equipment. You might not even get a console in that. You know what I'm saying? So you want to open 5 at a time to increase the chances of getting one of those. So don't open.
Hey, Raz,
What?
I saved up like 500 of them or so of the materials chests, and I opened them like one time. I opened them all 500, 100 at a time, and I counted every time I got like a console or the circuit board or the power pump.
Well,
and then I did it again. Where I saved like 500, and I opened them 4 at a time, and I got I got significantly more consoles and power pumps and circuit boards by opening it 4 chests at a time.
Yeah, you can do 4 or 5. My number is 5.
4 or 5.
Yeah, 4. My number has always been 5. So,
but I tested it. I've done it like multiple months in a row where I was like, okay, I'm going to do this time by just opening a mass, and then I'll do it this time by opening a few. And every time I get more of the big 3 when I do it 4 at a time.
Yeah. So, Hakai, you writing this down, right? Because I'm not speaking for my health.
I'm listening.
Okay, well, you need to be like writing this shit down, bro, because I'm not trying to waste my time, and my time is precious. So if you listen to this, and that way you'll be good. So
you're like $20 an hour, bro.
Yeah, basically, I should be more than that. I really should be more than that, bro.
It's gonna be $9.99, 9,999 fucking blue coins.
Yeah, bro. I really should be getting, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, these motherfuckers, like, they're so lucky.
Raz. In all honesty, you said right in the beginning, you were gonna teach them.
Yeah, no, I'm just talking about for these other people that don't even know what the shit they're doing. They should be happy we're around. Anyway, so look, open up the back to what I was saying. If you're a new player, don't listen to all of us when we're talking about these mega whale builds, okay? Because we're always talking about mega whale builds because Woody and everybody else likes to ride everybody's dick. Now, for the small guys, if you're new and you're listening to this, you're gonna start off with your Morgan and Brave Star. That's gonna be your first free officers because, like, Brave Star Falls is more common in the he's a more common drop in the diligence shop and stuff like that. So start off with Morgan and Brave Star. Try to level them up. Star them up basically.
Don't ask why I'm at level 1. Don't ask it.
Because you're an idiot. So you're gonna start because
I did exactly what you did. But
I got him at level 45 now. So.
Yeah, but I will do that once I get all my drill masters and everything else maxed out.
Right. So you're gonna put Brave Star. He's a very free common officer. So you're gonna put comprehension and you're gonna put fuel up on Brave Star. Now we're gonna start working on killing monsters. Okay. Now phase 2 of your build is to start killing monsters and collecting all your components and materials for your equipment. Once you get that, start working on infinite zombies. Go to infinite zombies, bro. That way everybody knows what I'm talking about. Right there.
I know what you're talking about. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let me go in this store.
Exchange store. You see that says where chest A superior, right there, and then an S superior and chest A. This is gonna give you a chance to get some purple and might even drop one gold plant every now and then. From what I remember, I don't remember now, but yeah.
Every 15 to 20, you get like 1 or 2 gold.
Yeah. So go down. So when you get that, then if you want to work on officers, skills, they got experience right there in the top right. They got the little crack rocks that you could use for your component.
You said crack rocks.
Yeah, the little extension component crack rocks things, a little chest right there. So this is always do this. You see the little left on the chest right there. Whenever you're trying to get more, the little green chest right there. Materials chest. You always get those.
I was trying to. My freaking mouse was sticking.
Yeah. So this is important. So focus on your equipment. I'm glad I actually caught this guy right now before he decided to go gold with the plane and all this shit. Because he's gonna be really badass when he works on that equipment. Because once that shit goes, oh, dude, this dude's gonna fuck, bro. Like
Dude,
that build's gonna fuck.
yeah, it's.
He's
I
gonna
seen
fuck
that.
some
I seen
shit.
that. He's gonna be like, he ain't gonna be
Yeah.
no Jimmy Hoffa yet, but he's
Yeah.
gonna fuck. He's gonna
Yeah,
hit
he's gonna
people
fuck. He's
and they're
gonna.
gonna feel it.
Yeah. So after your equipment is nice and fancy, then you can start looking at the first few levels of your plane, which are Titans. Go to the plane. Go to the lab.
Hold on, my fucking mouse was sticking.
Okay, so I would just like if you're a basic player, just get it all the way down to the golems, right there, which is the first level for blue, and the first level of blue. That's going to be the most cost effective thing because after you start going from that blue to the next blue, all that stuff it gets really expensive. So now after you get that to the golems to level 1, over to the golems, now you're gonna look at your titans.
Hold on.
And then you can look at the male titans, the stuff like that. The beam cannon's amazing. There is stuff in here that is actually very effective in team battles and stuff like that. The female has some good stuff that immediately reflects on your stat sheet. So if you go right there, stop right there. The protector that actually helps HP and defense of troops and biochemicals. So this helps you out all across the board. That's 38.8% max. Yeah, when you get to the gold, yeah, but we're gonna go to the female. Yeah, this is all like stuff that'll be on your stat sheet. Like for example, steel line defense. Yeah, it helps out. Like this is actually an intermediate skill that actually helps you in your stat sheet in nation and cross nation, and this helps. It helps all across the board. Go to the female.
Yep, on it.
So you could level her up maybe to like purple. Get her to purple, and then after you get her to purple, look at the go down to her equipment.
Oh, you want
Don't go too far. Don't go too far down the female when you get to the gold. I mean, you don't want to get her to gold automatically, but you can get more attack power from the female right here. She actually has this is actually pretty cheap to do. Increase attack to all. You can probably bump her up a couple of times. Now, remember to bump this up evenly with the male because the male has an increased attack of all troops as well. So, for example, if it takes you 10 Titan alloys to upgrade from level 1 to level 2 or 3 on a female, you don't want to go to level 3. You want to like split it. So you take her to level 2 and then you go to the male and then take his attack, that to level 2 as well, so that you can split the cost. Because as you progressively go higher in the levels, it becomes more demanding of the alloy, and then you get less because you can use that alloy for other lesser level stats to get the same amount of percentage. Because higher level doesn't always mean more percentage unless you're talking about a 6-star skill that you got triple S or something like that, but it's not the same concept here.
And then you got the increased HP.
Woody, why the hell do you have 9.3k of that fucking shit?
Because eventually they're gonna level it up again.
Yeah, when you can't do anything else, that's it. I'm so used to getting it every single day that.
No, just to have it.
Woody, I had a question. You really bought this shit more?
No.
Okay.
No.
Shut up, Raz.
I
Some people buy. Listen, some people buy shit for gold. Okay.
Did you guys say get the blue?
Oh, there we
gold
go.
first?
Wait. He had a question. What did you say?
I wasn't listening earlier. Did you guys say get the boy Titan gold first or the girl?
The gold Titan first? Wait,
So,
go to
sorry,
the girl.
the boy Titan gold.
He's talking about the evolution. He's talking about the evolution.
Yeah.
I would do the female gold.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm working on.
The female gold. Go down there because go to female. Because when you take her, you get the little tail. The tail gimps motherfuckers a lot of times. Go to the but it's that invincible that you start feeling it. You see invincible right there? So it's actually cheaper to get the plane to level to the last fucking level of purple. I think this is my I'm sorry, to the last level of blue. Then they get invincible because it's so fucking expensive, dog. That shit is expensive. But invincible in the blue level tier of the plane, they're the same. They do the same kind of effect. It gives you attack across the board and stuff like that. Like energy overload, that shit is so fucking expensive and it doesn't really do too much. Go to energy overload, dude. When everybody gets the fucking gold male Titan, they get the energy overload talent. You see that shit right there? That shit is so fucking goddamn expensive, dude. And it's just so like it's just too expensive for the little return that you get. It is effective, but it's so expensive that you can literally focus on.
I think Raz just got a phone call.
Yeah, but that's the skill that Woody's always talking about. Once it's charged up, like who cares who's hitting you? They're not going to win.
Your skills are fully charged.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one.
Working on it.
I mean, there's a lot of different really good ones like such as
About to turn
this.
the corner right there, but this is for me about I think it changed 60.
So half and then 60 green.
What?
But yeah, I just found out all the information last night. That was crazy.
That's crazy, bro.
He's fucking bullshit with the
Oh,
fucking 12 keys.
That's crazy, bro.
All kind of guns and all kind of shit.
What do
I
you?
don't really like the guy too. He knows he's like good friends with my brother's wife. I don't really care for the guy.
I'm texting him.
Sorry.
For a second, I wasn't sure if he was talking here or talking elsewhere.
I think I don't know.
Yeah.
I thought it was mute. What the fuck?
Nope, you were not muted, buddy. Reduce attack and enemy mid-range troop. Honestly, that's something you do want because there are starting to be more and more mid-rangers out there. There really is. So, is there any more questions that anyone has?
Bro, I've noticed a ton
Yeah.
of mid-rangers.
Look at my build and let me know what I could improve.
You're fucking weak.
Let's see your build.
I'm just joking, Kratos. You're not weak at all.
It's right there. It's up there.
Actually, Kratos, I ain't gonna lie to you. I just moved next to you in the U mine. So in about an hour, when your bubble drops, I'm gonna try to hit you.
Go for it, man.
I just want to see.
You need to work on this, man. The reduced damage taken. Holy cow!
Yeah, I know.
You really need to know.
Yo, I don't spend much on my officers.
Oh man, that is such a
Well,
fucking.
just before you carry on, I'm not here to be a whale.
Right.
I'm just an above average player.
Well, we were talking about you're not here to be a whale. Look at your fucking stats. Those are whale stats. Don't tell me you're not here.
Who said that? 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 Kratos?
That's Kratos.
Yeah,
Kratos
but
can suck
that
my
was
balls, man. I'm not telling
unintentional.
him shit. I'm not telling Kratos shit.
No, he's saying he's not a whale.
Why?
Like, dude, yeah, you are.
He's not a whale. Kratos,
I'm
get
not.
away, bro. Just shut up, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Seriously, bro. I don't
I'm not a
spend
whale,
much on the
bro.
game.
I'm not a whale,
Is that
bro.
like
Yo,
U mine stats?
I'll
or
show you
what?
my
you're not-
equipment
bro,
by
you are
playing.
not-
You'll see that I don't. Yo, my drill masters are still like freaking
It
one
don't
star.
matter, bro. You're freaking dude. You're fucking strong as shit. You think when I call you weak, I mean it? No, you're not weak. You're strong as shit. You're just weak against
Yeah,
me, but
Raz
you're
is the
strong as
weak
hell.
one here, bro. Raz is the weak one.
Yeah, just like Grimm's mom.
Ooh.
Shit.
Yeah, so you're gonna go there, bitch. That's why I woke you up this afternoon.
Why are
I
you
kept
stuttering?
FaceTiming.
Here we go. Here we go.
You're a hoe.
Oh my gosh!
Okay,
stop.
Most of you calls
seriously,
tonight, bro. I'm gonna
seriously.
keep calling your fucking phone over and over again.
Seriously,
Anyway,
what's the one aspect that I need to focus on right now?
You didn't ask Bodizi, bro. You didn't ask Bodizi.
You need to focus on your reduced damage taken from long range and mid range.
Hold on. Yeah, mid range has been neglected. Let me
and
check
your long range too. That's
I
long
removed your
range.
long range before you did mid range, and the reason is there's more long range around us in our globe, bro.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And where you can get that, I'll show you where you can get it. It's in your officers. And that is a must.
Alexandria and
Hakage, dude.
Stormbow, no, that's mid range for Stormbow, but was it
Aeon and Alexandria?
Yeah. And for everyone that is watching, including yourself, if you look in here underneath the eye, it's always that one that's very small to read.
That's a very big move, guys. This has got to be like, in my opinion, in the officers of war, that's the most important skill.
Fuck yeah.
That's the most important, even more important than the mid-range one, because long range is more common. So this will help you across the board. The mid-range one is good, just as good as this, except mid-rangers, it's just like, gay people. They're few and far between, but when you see them, you'll know.
Okay, so 1 sec.
See, I have.
Let me give you an updated.
I have all 3 maxed out
stat.
melee, so I want the reductions, the damage reduced on all 3 parts. You figure like melee, everyone's like melee reduction. What are you talking about? Well, 40% of that fleet is melee, so don't you want to reduce that, especially if they have a high melee attack?
Yeah.
Melt them faster. Melt them faster.
It's appealing, bro. You just haven't done it. It's not gonna work well with my build right now. It'll work well with your build. Just my undead hybrid build doesn't. It's not gonna work too much on it.
Oh yeah, you're killing the zombies first, so they leave your back row alone.
Yeah, I'm fucking.
That's key. That's fucking smart too.
I know I am because I'm fucking awesome.
That's real smart.
I'm just playing.
Hey, relax. Fucking booster.
Someone
dude,
just.
This is nuts. I need to finish. Okay, so Yo Hokage. I think. Do you think that it's smart for me to start coming out with more officer guides or whatever on just explaining each officer and what they do? Because I think I got maybe Panda.
I think
that they want.
I think it would be very smart, an officer guide, because all these newer nations, they don't know. For instance, these newer nations that walk into this and they see these stats. I'm just going to throw one up there. They see these stats in the Unworldly, and they're just like, well, I don't know what the fuck this means.
Yeah. Okay.
So if they have a guide out there,
I do have a guide that explains S, double S, and triple S skills. I have it in my YouTube, but I think I'm just gonna come out with a master guide, literally that comes. I'm gonna work on it. I'm motivated right now, so I'm gonna
Bro, what's this master guide gonna be at? Sucking dick?
Like for newer nations or for newer players, I think one of the difficulties.
Hold on. He was saying something.
Yeah, one of the difficulties I had was finding the right skills for the officers. I didn't know what to put in until Woody explained not to focus, for example, on long range HP. And that kind of stuff. So for the breakthroughs, for example, there's tons of tutorials. One's more updated than others, but there's still a ton of them. But for example, basic skills, I had a hard time initially getting to understand what skills.
So that's what I was gonna say. Raz, if you're here and you hear me and you're still interested in doing that, don't make it overwhelming. The problem is with all these guys and all these people doing it, they confuse the shit out of the new players. They overwhelm them with all the information, break it down to piece by piece, and make it a little bit easy to understand. Tell them this video, if you're at that level, and if you're at that point of the game, this is what you need to focus on. These are the skills that you need to find in each officer, and so on.
So this is what I'm thinking about doing. So I'm thinking of because if I'm not trying to make a 3-hour guide either, bro. I really ain't, because this shit is so hard, bro. You have no idea how much time I gotta edit, bro. You should have seen how long it took me to do that 621 versus 567 freaking guy. It was 30 minutes of me talking, and the editing was 3-4 hours.
Minutes of you not making sense, but
I made a lot of sense. But
here,
anyway,
I got a small officer. I got an officer guy that's 2 years old.
So I'm thinking about doing independent guy, officer guy, just doing Stormboard. The next video will be Panda. The next video, Razio explains Morgan. Razio explains
exactly.
It'll be different videos. So, I'm motivated. I'm gonna come out. The only thing is, what do you?
If you structure it the same way you structured the materials one, the one for the equipment, is really nice because it takes us from the beginning, from 0 to some point up in the future.
Yeah.
So
I want to hold on. I want to say one thing, since we were talking about the officers. Guys, when you're brand new into the game and you are trying to get your skills, okay, do not set your skills yet. Okay, if you're buying those skill packs, let them build up. Because the second you put mid-range, a mid-range build, they're going to give you nothing but long-range build. That's the way the algorithm works. Okay, so if you get the skills and you just keep saving them, save them till you get 6 of each one that you want. Okay, save them. Don't break them down. Just fucking save them. Because remember, the computer knows what you want. So if you don't break them down, they don't know what you want. They don't know what you're trying to build. So they're gonna just
Mm-hmm.
throw you. They're gonna throw you
Good point.
whatever. They're gonna throw you whatever.
Yeah.
And 9 times out of 10, it will be if you have more. Let's say you're trying to get long range, but you have more mid range skills that you haven't broken down yet. They're gonna start throwing you long range, a lot of long range.
Yeah,
Because
I completely endorse Woody's message right there.
like that, and then once you get all the ones you want. To fill all 6 of your officers, like the melee, not the melee, yeah, the melee HP, the long range attack, or the long range expert, then break it down and start leveling them all up real quick. But the more you break down those skills, the algorithm knows what you want, and they're going to try as hard as they possibly can to give it to you until you start spending some serious money.
Mm-hmm.
Bro. So I
That's
I
good.
fucked up when I did it, and I didn't follow that, right?
Yeah.
And the last melee HP, trying to get that, it was I think I spent a couple $100.
He probably
I was
took
They're
you.
so pissed.
so annoying, bro. I remember when I was like, I was like, dude, I don't want to be a mid ranger again, man. That shit is gay. I remember when I was trying to figure, because I was like, all I was getting was mid range, and I'm like, wait, I know what the fuck is going on here. And I thought about, it, I'm like, yeah, I should have never freaking did that because I know these motherfuckers know.
Now
It's a freaking
let's say that you already did it. Okay, you already did it. You fucked up. Stop what you're doing right now, and just say what you're doing. Right, but before you open up those skill packs, take all of them. Actually, I don't even want to say take all of them, because once you delete them, they go back to level 1.
You lose only like 50 something, so
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah, but
man. I got a lot.
that
That's crazy, bro.
that's a little a way you can trick the algorithm. Yeah, Camel don't want you to know that, but I mean, that's in every fucking game. That's like literally every game that you play, any mobile game, even freaking console games, is the same way. The algorithm reads what kind of build you're trying to do, and they're going to give you exactly what you don't want until you start paying money for it.
That's
What's that?
exactly what I did. I followed your advice in there, but while I didn't get the skills that I wanted, I would put not leveling them, but add them to the officers, the exact opposite of what I wanted. So I wanted long range, so every mid range skill I could find, I would equip the officers with that skill.
There you go.
And then open the packages.
You did a reverse
And,
psychology on the algorithm.
and now I have them all with the proper skills. So I started dismantling the skills as I get them.
So I shared a.
Go ahead.
I shared a video of when I had first had a panda and stuff. What I'm gonna do this week is I'm actually gonna just go ahead. Like I've already started on my Stormbow. Wait, can you do me a favor, bro?
Yeah.
Can you send me like the office? You know how like they got like the high res pictures of the officers and stuff like that. Can you send me like one of each for each war officer? And
Well, like the transparency of it.
yeah, just enough to where I can put it as a.
Are you talking about like this? Just the transparency of it.
Yeah, that'd be dope. That'd be dope. You can send me that because I'm gonna come out with a guy because this guy's right, man. I feel bad too because I've literally like I knew that we were like not talking about all the smaller spenders. We're too busy talking about the big dogs. So I'm literally this week, just this week, I'm so motivated right now. And I have so much time. So literally right now, this time by tomorrow, my Stormbow video will come out. And then probably the next day, I'm literally gonna work my ass off this week, literally uploading all this content up. Every day, I'm gonna try to like come out with a new video on each officer.
This is good that you're saying this because you have the question in the YouTube chat, and I'll direct them to you when your video goes out. It says, "How do you build 500% LRA without putting any money into it?" So when Raz gets his video done, we'll post a link in my group, AOO Global, and it will be in the YouTube chat, which is or the YouTube posts. Where did I put it? I think it's at the top.
Join the AO global chat, bro. That's like the best. This is like the literal. Like, if you go to the AO main group, it doesn't have all the best players in this freaking game. All the best players, like the best, the strongest players of the entire game. Like I'm talking about the alpha and the omegas are in this place, even in the shit talk room.
Yeah.
So you're literally have you. So in the other AO group, you have a lot of trolls and all kind of trash in there. You know what I'm saying? But if you filter out the finest of the best in there, you put them in AO Globe. This is like the best group to be a part of. If you're not a part of this group, you're an idiot.
To find the link to the Discord group, you just go in the main Discord server, and it's underneath invitation links, and you got many different Discords, and mine's at the bottom, so it's the freshest right there. You just hit join, and it'll bring you in. You go through the whole the invite, the okays that you're not gonna break my rules and all that stuff, and you're able to talk. You're even able to be inside of this live podcast like everyone else is right now. It's open.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
and you get to
want
talk to
people.
professionals. You get to talk to professionals.
And we
about
want people to ask questions and stuff, because we've all spent the money and wasted too much money building the wrong builds, and we don't want people like you or anyone that's new that come into the game blowing money left and right. Because you're talking about people were blowing over $1 million US, million, not 50,000. We're talking about millions.
to get slapped by a
I'm
player
not
like
at that point yet.
to get slapped like a black player like me, baby.
So, also there's a night crew, a night squad. Usually they'd be on there right now, but they're all in here because I'm live. And you can join the night squad if you ain't got shit to do and you just want to hang out. There's a group
Woody,
there.
can you make me a fucking like a ass Raz one right there?
They can just come in any one of these, man.
Yeah, well, but whenever I go to night school, I get yelled at by Riz. Oh, you just doing all kind of stuff in here, and you're just talking about the game. And all. I kind of want like my own room where I can just talk whatever the fuck I want. I don't get yelled at.
Yeah, I can make something like that.
All right, well, let me finish up the Stormbow one. I'm gonna do one for Storm. You think it's smart that if I come out with new content every day, bro?
Absolutely. The more you post, the more people want to watch, and more people will subscribe. They'll like, and they'll set that notification. Like for instance, I posted that video this morning, and literally within 5 minutes that it was up, over 100 people already seen it. And
Yeah.
and it's literally, hold on.
Just focus on Dr. Gray.
I'll do Dr. Gray. I'm gonna do everybody, bro. I'm gonna go. I have 7 days. I'm gonna do 7 days of one officer each day. This is gonna be a lot of work, man. But I got time this week because I'm not really doing much. But I'm gonna come out with one officer every single day, and I'm gonna start right now, and then I'm gonna have it released tomorrow. Because you can do it like where you can release it a day after or something like that. So like I'm gonna time it like that. I gotta park some cars. I think like a couple of days from now. So after that, I should be free. But I'm gonna do this. I think I feel so bad for the new players, bro. So like I'll just go do this. I guess it's the least I can do for the community.
I suppose
We
by
thank
the
you,
way,
honestly.
I'm gonna post a link to this group in the YouTube chat real quick, and after that we're gonna end this live because we are nearly almost 5 hours in, and I gotta fucking pee. I gotta fucking piss.
Jesus fucking Christ!
I'm drinking a cup of coffee. I'm drinking some fucking some Prime. I'm drinking a whole thing of Coke. I gotta pee.
I'm gonna go do a line of coke and start working on this freaking video. Later.
You're not doing that. You're not saying that on my fucking channel, you dick. God damn it.
Jesus, there are kids in here. Look at Woody, man.
Yeah,
Jesus
dude.
Christ.
Come on. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. All right, let me get into the YouTube chat real quick of my live. Am I? Yeah, okay. You're not doing that. You're not saying that. All right, let me post that right now. There. That's the link to get into the Discord. Rabba, guys, it's your boy Woody. Ali Asku, I'm probably just butchered that, says Rabba, guys, it's your boy Woody. It's actually what's up, it's your boy Woody. But that's close. Warab. I can't even pronounce it. But any more questions, anyone? Or is we're gonna end this and the night squad starts? I guess we're gonna end this.
Thank you
Okay.
for your time, Woody.
Hey, no problem.
Go take your piss, man.